I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
I am sorry.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm every day.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 7. Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin, I just hit up OC, he's in the spots where I can find him. I hope you on your piece, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama, clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. Then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's their song, though.
Good morning, TBV. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Today, we're going to be discussing Jake Paul versus Tank Davis, the cancellation, quote-unquote, human piece of garbage. Is Tank's career spiraling out of control? I am your host, Nestor Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo, and you are tuning in to your boxing fix for the morning. You know the boxing world just had not a bombshell, but a stick of dynamite thrown on it as what we thought would be the biggest fight of this year. What we thought would do better numbers than Jake Paul, Mike Tyson, has been officially canceled, with Jake Paul taking personal shots at Gervonta Tank Davis, the undefeated WBA Lightweight Champion. I've been in this game for a minute, and I can tell you, in boxing, we kind of get used to the drama. We're used to the trash talk. Miss weights, fights falling apart. But what we saw this week wasn't just a cancellation of a fight, it was a moral detonation. Jake Paul posted on his social media, and I quote, after the screen share, and I quote here, Gervonta Davis is an actual walking human piece of garbage. Working with him is an absolute nightmare. The unprofessionalism, the bizarre requests, the showing up hours late to shoots, the numerous arrests and related accusations and lawsuits. If you support this man, you support the most vile sin a man can commit. I didn't want to give this woman abuser a platform to grow his fans and to grow his bank account. My company champions women. I'm so sorry to everyone involved. Mostly to the undercard fighters, to my team at MVP, and to my team who worked so hard prepping for this fight, sacrificing time with loved ones and kids just for this fool to lose his unintelligent mind again. It's scary that devilish men like this can rise to the top of the culture and sport, including in positions of power. I hope you people, moving forward, look beyond his fake streetwear pieces, quote unquote swag, and search for something deeper to be a fan of. As for me, it's on to the next one. As always, anyone, anytime, any place, Jake Paul, MVP Promotions. So Jake had all that beautiful stuff to say. Look, the fight is off, but the conversation is just beginning. Forget the belts for a minute. This episode is about the ugly, complicated intersections of the world of boxing. Money and morality. Was Jake Paul's move an absolute masterstroke of ethical promotion, or was it a convenient piece of PR to dodge a dangerous fight with the big punching Tank Davis? Many are believing this is all coming on the back of sparring super talent Shakur Stevenson, Montana Love, Raymond Savage Ford, and realizing if you can't handle those three gentlemen who do not have the power of Tank Davis, what will you do in the ring versus Tank? Now, Gervonta Davis, whose record is 30-0, 28 wins coming by knockout, could have put some fear in Jake's heart. A flawless fighter in the ring, and his reputation unequivocally broken by his life outside of it. We're going to dive deep into Jake's statement, break down Tank's WBA champion status, and look at the chaos left for MVP and the undercard fighters to pick up the pieces. We'll also try to answer the biggest question: who the hell does Jake Paul fight next? As he did come out and say that he is still scheduled to put on an event with Netflix. So Netflix still wants Jake this year. So stick around. This one's going to heat up. If you haven't already hit that thumbs up, please do so. If you want to share that Discord link so we could get some callers on this episode, please do so. We're going to put those links in the live chat. We got polls around the world right here on YouTube, our live show. Was canceling due to the lawsuit? Was canceling due to the lawsuit the right move? 72% say yes, absolutely. 12% say no. Keep sports separate. 2% Tank deserves the platform. 14% only if the lawsuit is proven. Over on our community page, We have another. And this one's a bit of a twist. You might like it, you might not. But the question remains, will Crawford like it? Paul's team approached Terence Crawford as a replacement. Would a Paul versus Crawford exhibition be bigger than the original Tank Davis versus Jake Paul? 70% say yes, Crawford is the pound-for-pound king. Huge spectacle. 5% say no. The Tank rivalry made the fight better. 16% only if it were a pro fight, not an exhibition. 9% say only if Crawford was guaranteed $100 million. I guess that last comment might have been Bernie the Boxer there, you know. But over on our X, we got another one. And this one says, which Jake Paul fight rumor excites you most? 16.7% say Crawford fight. 33.3% say Andre Ward fight. 50% say AJ fight. And damn, it's too late to edit. I should have never put Nate Diaz. It should have been Berlanga. Well, since we're talking potential opponents.
Hey, Jake, pick up the phone, champ. I've been calling you. Pick up. Let's make the fight happen. Pick up the fucking phone, man. Stop playing. Fucking Jake.
Now, some of you may not want Berlanga. Well, do you want Crawford?
Terence Crawford recently told us that if this fight is real,
if that's real, then that's crazy.
Any response to that?
This fight is crazy. It's two of America's biggest names in boxing, and it's a matchup that is 50-50 because of his skill and his experience, but my size is the equalizer, and that's what makes this amazing matchup that we don't know what's going to happen.
Would you ever fight Terence?
I would for sure fight Terence 100%. Let's run it.
You still want to fight Canelo?
Yeah, I think the Canelo fight is still a massive one between him and I. Some of the biggest draws in boxing, and I think it'd be an amazing challenge for myself. But right now, I'm focused on November 14th and getting through Tank first.
Terence Crawford recently told us that if this fight is real.
So that was Jake accepting a fight with Crawford, and that was Berlanga asking for a fight with Jake. So phone lines are open if you want to call in. This is what we're going to be discussing for those that want to call in. Phone lines are open. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Huang out of Houston, first caller of the day, 3 days in a row. Fucking go, Huang. Gotta unmute.
Yo, my bad. If I go over, run me. I'm gonna come at a different aspect of this. Because I don't want to justify nothing, so don't take it like that. But Jake mentioned something about the culture. And one thing these suburban ass white boys from these good homes don't know what it's like. I lived in East Baltimore. I sold dope in East Baltimore, not West, East Baltimore, right? My uncle was a dope fiend. We lived in a row house, right? There's a lot of dope being smoked in there. And I'm talking about late 90s, early 2000s. And what those suburban white boys don't know about is what it's like to live in a home where some dope fiend is molesting your little sister. You know what I'm saying? Your mom is selling your bike your grandma bought you for Christmas for some dope. and witnessing domestic violence. You might meet my mom Saturday, Ness, because she gonna come up there. You know, my mom got hit over the face with a plate by my father and had to get surgery, yo. Domestic violence. This is what we grow up, because he mentioned the culture, why the culture embraced this. Nigga, you don't know nothing about the culture. You white boys romanticize and celebrate PIMP. You know what pimps do? They beat women and use them and manipulate them with their drug addictions and their traumas from their childhood, from being molested, sexually abused, neglected. And then these men prey on them, and we celebrate it. We make songs about them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you want to bring up the culture. You stupid white suburban ass don't understand. You want to attack Tank? Attack them just on that. Don't go say why us, the culture embraced us. Because the culture, nigga, is trauma. We grew up in a fucked up world, and we just trying to make it. And then take into account that guy's been boxing since he was a kid. You know what CTE is, Jay? Pussy ass Jay? Man, that shit makes me hot because I grew up in this. Like, I got the story to tell like many other of us do. This is America, yo. And us growing up in poverty, in this drugs, this society that romanticizes gangsters, romanticizes everything negative. But when the negative shit comes to light, you want to try to spit on it and down it. But you the same motherfucker gonna be jamming. It's getting hard out here for a pimp. Pimps beat women, nigga. So what it is, nigga, which side you gonna be on? You gonna be a saint? You know what I'm saying? I feel him on, yes, I have a lot of women boxers and I can't be a part of anything domestic violence. I agree with that. Just stick on that. Don't try to attack the culture because the culture is real and there's a lot of trauma in the culture. And that's what I gotta say about that subject. I'm not saying Tank is okay for what he's doing. That's just, look at that aspect. Because yes, suburban white don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? It's real in the field, yo.
You there or you done?
Yeah, I'm here. I just, I just want to get that off my chest.
You may
I don't
feel
really
like
care
it's your
about
time,
either one of these fights. That's all I
but
care
it's
about
not your
this
time.
subject.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Phone lines are open if you're trying to call in. Discord is available. X Space is available. We are looking for something here because after Jake said what he said, there has been some things that popped up. So is Jake Paul being a hypocrite? Because remember, Tank right now at the moment is allegation only. And here in Exhibit A, we have Jake Paul accused of sexual assault by Justine Paradise. This was back in April 13th, 2021. TikTok star Justine Paradise has accused the YouTuber Jake Paul of sexuality assaulting her at his home in Los Angeles in 2019. Paradise alleges Paul grabbed her face and forced her to perform oral sex on him. So is Jake being a hypocrite, taking shots at Tank, having gone through a similar situation? She made these allegations in a 20-minute video posted on YouTube last week. And that's me reading the article from April 13th, 2021. Also, is he being a hypocrite with this? Knowing the situation. This was back in September.
Say you're sorry to Gervonta, bro.
Sorry, Gervonta, for being late. I know you have plenty of things to do, like punching your baby mama and stuff.
Whoa! Come on, Jay!
I'm sorry, bro.
Dude!
Yo, wait, I didn't say that out loud.
All right, Chad.
I want no.
So again, is he being a hypocrite? This is Jake, playfully bringing up a situation, not the situation in question, but another situation as a hypothetical, but definitely expressing that he knows that Tank has been in these types of situations before, and this was pre-fight. This was back in September. So is he just being a hypocrite because his company was under fire and taking heat because he allegedly made a fight with someone like Tank? But the truth is he already knew who Tank was, and so did MVP. And they knew of allegations, both past and present. Does this prove Jake is just trying to wash his hands of the situation? But wait, there's more.
Bro, he pulled up to Tootsie's and beat up a girl, dragged her through the parking lot, and punched her in the face. And it's like, bro.
Okay.
Like,
wait, but how do you know that happened?
it's a lawsuit. Miami-Dade is coming. There's video, like everything, bro. He did this shit in public. Like everything, bro. It is coming. There's video, like Miami-Dade is coming. There's video, like everything, bro. He did this shit in public. Like, you have to understand, this guy was sober, driving to Tootsie's, and it's just like, I'm gonna beat this girl up. Like, he wasn't even drunk. On video, and he ruins his own life, his own sport. He sets a bad example for people. Like, I don't know, bro. He pulled up to Toots.
He said Tootsie's. I thought it was Tootsie's. But hey, maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. So according to Jake Paul, on the Aiden Ross show, he says and alleges that there is video of the situation. He claims Tank was sober when he committed this act, and that's why he doesn't understand why Tank did it, because he's like, you're sober, you're driving to a strip club, and you beat up on this girl in public on camera. Once again, this is Jake claiming there is video. Jake claiming there is video. We have not seen any official announcement of actual video. This is Jake claiming there is video of the situation. Will it surface? I don't know. I expect TMZ to get it first if there is video. If there is any video, I expect TMZ to be the first to get it. We got JK Productions, $7 Canadian. There's actual video of Tank and multiple situations. Can't give him the benefit of the doubt anymore like you can for Jake. Phone lines are open if you're looking to call in. We got ladies first, ladies first. Toya, what up?
Hear me?
We hear you.
Morning, TBV. What's up to the fam, man? Y'all know what the fuck going on. Jake ass scared. He was getting that ass whooping sparring. He let all them kids come and sparring. Shakur, Ford, Montana, and he was getting his ass whooping sparring. That's what it was. And they told him, you're not ready for Tank. He gonna whoop your ass, or Tank ain't want to follow the script. How many cases Tank they had before a fight and he still fought? He had a case before the Frank fight. Then he have a case before that fight with Roach too. Like, come on, man. Jake pulling out because Tank don't want to follow the script. Either he probably was getting paid to take a dive and Tank ain't want go do that shit, or he was getting his ass beaten sparring. Either one or two things, bro, because that's not, why would they cancel the biggest bag of their life? Like, come on, man. I think it's more to that. And the fact that Tank keep coming out, it seems like every time Tank, right before a fight, he come out with these cases. When he not having a fight, there's no cases, there are no allegations. Right before a fight, all of a sudden, these women coming out saying he doing this, he doing that. We haven't seen the footage, so we don't know if there's video proof yet. If they have video proof that he did this, then shame on Tank. And I'm done with being a fan of his if it's proof out there like that, because he needs some help. I think the man fighting some demons, them DL demons, if you ask me. But if there's no footage and this is just all hearsay, then I think
Wait. What the fuck? You're saying
what?
Tank is fighting down low demons?
Man, any man that keep putting their hands on a woman, they fighting them DL demons, man.
Whoa.
That's just facts, bro. You're fighting demons. You don't want to come out the closet, and it's okay. It's 2025, man. You still gonna be my boy if you come out. You know what I'm saying? If it is, if it ain't. But I just believe that either Tank ain't want to follow the script, or he was getting his ass whooped in sparring. They told him that you gonna get your ass whooped, and then I don't know. They said the fight wasn't selling either, so that may be something to it too. Like that shit wasn't selling. And if that's the case, man, that means we might get the fights we might want to see with Tank. If he can't get this bag, you know he ain't finna stop trying to make some money. He ain't reached the pinnacle to where he want to reach yet. So let's see shit. We might start getting the fights we want to see Tank in. That's all I got, y'all. Peace.
All right. I've been sent this video. I just want to see if it's slightly different or if this is just, you know, what content creators call what is it? Title bait? No. Bait, title. What the fuck is it called when you do a fake title? I forgot the actual phrase.
Yeah, bro. I mean, like, people don't realize how much effort is put into these training camps and, like, people literally don't see their kids for months at a time. And this guy is, like, such a piece of shit, bro. Sees and beat up a girl, dragged her through the parking lot, and punched her in the face. And it's like, bro.
Okay.
Like,
wait, but how do you know that happened?
It's a lawsuit. Miami-Dade is coming. There's video, like, everything, bro. He did this shit in public. Like, you have to understand, this guy was sober, driving to Tootsie's, and it's just like, I'm gonna beat this girl up. Like, he wasn't even drunk. Yeah, bro, I mean, like...
All right, so this is exactly what I thought it was. Clickbait. Someone sent it to me because they didn't listen to the actual video, and obviously the title says Jake Paul got emotional, so they thought this was a clip we might have not heard. Obviously, we just heard this. Good morning, Star. What it do?
Good morning. Happy Tuesday, TBV. Happy Tuesday, Ness. What's up? What's up? What's up? 4 days out from Border Wars 17. Super excited.
Yes, ma'am.
What's going on with ya?
Oh, man, just doing the daily do here, getting people through their work day. How was the workout?
The workout was great. Did a nice core workout this morning. I'm going to hit the gym this evening, but I did my core this morning. Everything is good.
I'm so mad. My stomach definitely looks smaller, but I can still, like, grab it. And it's just,
yeah.
I hate it.
Well, it's smaller. Crazy. Once you start working on that sucker, it's going to tone right on up, so don't worry about it.
I feel like it's taking forever. It's only been 2 weeks, but, you know, when you've been doing a routine and they take you away from it, it feels like it's been over 2 months already. It's only been 2 weeks. It's crazy.
You wait until you get down there again and the soreness that you're going to have starting off, so just be ready for that.
Tell me about it. I hate the beginnings. The beginnings suck.
I heard Toya call just now. I was trying to get in, but Toya, man, yeah, it's deep.
She holding out a little bit of hope.
Yeah, people's dealing with all kind of stuff, you know, and you know, I kind of feel like it's a blessing in disguise for Tank. I feel like that the things that were said in this message from Jake, I felt like, you know, if the fight would have actually happened, the intentions behind the whole thing, I felt like it probably would have made it worse for his career in the long run, whatever the outcome would have been. Don't know what it would have been, but I kind of feel like that this is time for Tank to really pull back and get his shit together. I feel like it would have been worse had the fight actually happened.
Did you hear Toya's call?
I did. That's why I say people be. Yeah, I did. I heard the demons.
Yeah, the demon point. I didn't never think of that, but the producer sent me this. Does this tie into her thought? Women think they know so much, but can't tell when they sleeping with a gay man.
Mm.
Is he talking
Mm.
about others?
Right. Or is he? Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you, like we never know when it comes to an individual. And the sad thing about it is, we live in a world where all these things are going on within this, it's like the next generation. It's like the generation up under me. So all these things are going on, y'all. People are dealing with all kind of demons, all kind of issues, and they're having to live it out loud on social media, be scrutinized and everything. So you just never know. When I heard her call, I mean, I just was like, well, that could be true. You never know. The man is definitely dealing with some issues. I was thinking it was more like one call when he was talking about how, as a, in a black culture, how Tank grew up and everything, all of the issues that he grew up with. So I'm thinking that that could be a factor as well. And people don't really understand all those things and how he has to heal from all those things before he can really get to his truest self. So that could be a factor. He could be dealing with sexuality issues. And we don't know, but anything, whether it's either one of those issues, the man got to deal with it. And I think that when something happens as big as this situation right here, this big payday being canceled for him, the humiliation, all of that stuff, I just think is a wake up call. And it's time for him to really just sit with himself and hopefully he comes back stronger.
Absolutely. Before we get to that next call.
Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix, guys.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
I mean, now what? Because Toya put that in my head. So now, like, I just got my hair done sounds different now because of what she said. I don't know. Listen, we're going out to the phone lines. This is your thoughts. Don't kill me. Kill yourself. You said it. TBV, People's Champ, Brandon Maurice.
What's up, Brandon?
What's up, Star? What's up? Good morning.
Good morning.
Hope you guys had a healthy, nutritional breakfast. Got your workout in. We working. How's my audio, Ness? I'm kind of in the sticks, man.
You
Back
good?
of a truck driver. How am I
good.
holding up? Okay. I want to touch on a few points, man. I sent the counter punch just in case I go over ahead of time. I want to start off with Jake Paul. Do I think Jake Paul's this martyr for women's abuse and he really gives a damn about women and that's the reason why he got Gervonta Davis up off the card? Absolutely not. I think he sees this as good PR. He knew Tank's, Tank's history ain't a mystery. He knew Tank's allegations in history with women when he first signed Gervonta on. So if he really cared about women and the plight of women's abuse, he wouldn't have never entertained a fight with Gervonta Davis. So all this you vow garbage and all that shit, I'm not giving you a platform. That's BS. That's just a way to steal some good PR to make yourself look like the hero. That's what I got to say about Jake Paul. Tank learned a valuable lesson with all of this. This ain't PBC, bro. You ain't bigger than that Netflix MVP program. You were the B-side. PBC will put up with your shenanigans and allow you to continue to fight, even though doing things contrary to what's right, dealing with these women. You the A side over there. You the cash cow. They got to deal with it. Netflix ain't about to, scully they brand because you want to be a tender ass nigga. So he learned a valuable lesson. Outside of that PBC house, yeah, you big, but you just another nigga when it come to Netflix and MVP, and that's what they treated you like. Also, before we start saying allegations, let's remember, Rolly only had allegations on him when the first fight with Tank got canceled. The reason why Tank fought
Very
Eastside
true,
Cruz
man.
was
Good point. Good point.
strictly because of allegations against Rolly. And when he was seen to be innocent, that's when they revisited the Tank fight. So let's not even start that narrative. I'm killing that narrative right now. All it takes sometimes is some allegations and they'll pull you from a fight because we seen it against Rolly. Y'all just surprised that it happened to Tank. He ain't bigger than the program. Now I want to get on Tank the young man because I'm the big homie. I'm a few years older than you, Tank. Let your big homie talk to you, man. Because I feel like your trainer, Coach Calvin, Coach Kenny, All them niggas coddle you. They on the payroll, so they gotta walk on eggshells. They don't want to tell you the truth at fear they gonna lose their jobs. You're a fucking idiot. Tender ass nigga. And this is why you're a tender ass nigga. You 2 weeks away from a $50+ million payday for a fake fight. Not even a real fight. You gotta go in there and impersonate your best Michael B. Jordan.
That was the bell. You running it?
Yeah, I'm running it. I'm gonna get them back to back because I'm working, champ. I already done sent you the CP, Zell. All you had to go for $50 million. Hey man, do your best Michael B. Jordan impersonation in Creed. Fake fight. It's an exhibition. You gonna walk away with $50+ million in 2 weeks for a fake fight. I mean, is The Rock getting $50 million a fight? Is for a movie? Is Leonardo DiCaprio getting $50 million for a movie? You about to get $50 million to act like you boxing in 2 weeks, little nigga. And you allow a fucking bottle girl at Tootsie's to get you out your body that much, whereas it's alleged that you felt compelled to. You couldn't say, man, you know what? Fuck her, fuck that broad. I'm about to be $50 million richer in 2 weeks. I'm about to let her ass go, and I'm gonna cash my check in 2 weeks, and I'm gonna fuck all her coworkers. You could have canceled that broad, got your $50 million check, came back in 2 weeks, walked right into Tootsie's, snatched all her coworkers up, banged them all in the VIP section, and made her watch. She ain't getting none of the bag. But you couldn't hold out for 2 weeks because you so tender, showing your emotions. You allowed a bottle girl, the woman that makes sure the section got hookah coals and juice and holding sparklers. You let her get you out of your element as a millionaire and fumbled a $50 million bag, probably the easiest $50 million bag you could have made. Brother, you're stupid and you're tender.
Oh.
That's why I call you Tender Tank Turner. Ain't no way. I'm a truck driver. Ain't no way a broad gonna get me out of my element enough to put my CDL at risk. You let a bottle girl put a $50 million paycheck in jeopardy, nigga, because you tender around the zipper and emotional in your 30s. You ain't in your teens, in your 20s. Nigga, you in your 30s. Brother, seek help, brother. Get a mentor, get a man's coach, something, because you down bad, young brother. You down bad. What you should have did was cancel that broad, let her go, got this Jake bag, went to Tootsie's, told the owner, look, man, I'm about to blow about 100 racks in here. Send her home. She ain't getting no money tonight. Send her home. I don't like her. You want this 100 racks? Send her home. Send everybody else to my section. We about to party tonight. That's how you handle that.
You may feel like it's your time,
because you ain't
but it's
player.
not your time.
You ain't player, Tank.
That's
my
the
call,
bell,
man.
player.
Big bro had to talk to you. But yeah, man, that tender
Damn.
shit gotta stop. Tender Tank Turner.
We got a few
Damn.
more calls. Before we move on, if you're on X live streaming video, I need you to hit that retweet, repost, quote retweet. Same thing if you're on X Spaces. Share the show. Let's get some new callers. Fresh takes.
Let's go.
J Mac, what up?
What up, J Mac?
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's
Different
good?
J Mac. Different J Mac, by the way.
Different one.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's interesting situation, man. I think when we talk about Netflix, we're talking about a public trading company, with stockholders and investors, and I just think that they got to the point where shit was gonna affect maybe sponsorships and shit like that, and they don't want anything tied to the Netflix brand. This is a multi-billion-dollar company. You know what I mean? This is not like it's not on the level. It's way bigger than the PBC level. You know what I mean? which is interesting. Jake, it looks like Jake, I think, is targeting a Francis Ngannou fight. They've been going at it this morning. But with Tank, man, I've always looked at Tank as like a talented boxer, a talented fighter, someone that I enjoyed watching. I always said that I don't think he wants to be an elite fighter because he doesn't fight elite competition. But I'm really interested in today's show because I watch while I work. I work at home, so I know he has a big fan base within this community because of callers. I know different callers. So I want to see what their rebuttals are going to be today with Tank's behavior and moving forward, because it's very unfortunate. And it was so surprising to me that Coach Kenny Ellis was yesterday morning basically saying that the fight was still going on and putting November 16th and everything. And I'm like, oh, wow, okay, it looks like it's still going to happen. But if they're inside that camp, why aren't they aware that, like, it's going to be canceled? And then even a little bit of, like, even after that, I was really surprised with Coach Calvin. It's like he was posting stuff to kind of make it seem like, when the battles come and this and that, and, like almost like spiritual gaslighting. And my whole thing is like, bro, I like the caller that just called in and kept it real about the whole Gervonta Tank situation. It's unfortunate. I will say this. Maybe for you, Ness, and your co-host, does Tank's behavior resemble early Mike Tyson? And his behavior and how he acted in the media. If you could answer for me, that's my last call. That's my take. I appreciate y'all having me on.
I mean, I would say yes, there are similarities for sure. And that's another good point you brought up. The way Brandon reminded of us of Rolly, you reminded us of the hypocrisy of Jake and Netflix. They had no issues doing a big fight with a known convicted rapist. I know that's not something that we like to talk about because we adore Tyson, but it is something that he dealt with. And, like I said in my pre-pro, jokingly, Tyson is bigger than Grape because these allegations never came up. Whether people looked at it like, oh, that was years ago and he served his time, it's still the same situation, if not 10 times more, it's just uglier. You're convicted, and it is Grape. It's not assault. So, Netflix, Jake, Nikisha, what do you say about doing the show with Tyson? You didn't cancel the Tyson fight. You didn't have an issue with his past. And I get it. They're not new allegations. So I guess they could take the moral high ground and say, look, Tyson, he did his time. He did that a long time ago. He's a different person moving forward. But he's convicted. Tank is not convicted. Tank is being accused. While Jake says there's video, we haven't seen it. But just something I wanted to bring up because we were talking about it in the pre-pro, and it just seems weird that, we're pointing the finger at Tank for allegations. Meanwhile, Mike Tyson, it's a lot worse.
Yeah, it almost seems like they were very turned off with Tank before this came out and was kind of looking for a reason, whether it was, and I heard you say could it be once he sparred with the guys?
Yeah.
Realizing the
That's
level
what the
of
internet believes. You see Toya's call. She said, oh, them guys put hands. So Tank fans on the internet, and I don't want to just say Tank fans, but the internet believes Jake realized how good Tank could potentially be by sparring his counterparts and realizing he's not on that level. So the dangers of Tank's power came into play, and this is why the cancellation. Again, that's a Tank fandom, internet excuse, reason that's being floated around.
Right. I
Yo,
don't know. It just seems. What up?
you hear
Hawk,
me?
we hear you.
What's up,
Oh,
Hawk?
okay. What's up, TVV? How you doing, Ness? How you doing, Star?
All good.
Doing
Buenos
great
dias.
here.
Yeah, you got a live one today, man. Hey, Ness, man, I said it last week and a couple times before. Maybe I didn't come straight out and should have been a little bit more poignant. But I said the nigga comes to press conferences and put a purse on the fucking counter. And everybody's not saying shit. I said when you get money, all of a sudden you get a lot of money. Money can allow people to see who you really are because your money, the way you spend it, people can see who you really are. Like Terence Crawford's making a rack of money. 10 years ago to now, he still looked the same. Look at Tank Davis from 10 years ago to now. Purses, earrings, all of the stuff he's doing is a person that's in between, goddamn it, being gay and he's compete. Most people fight with the type of people they compete with. He competing with women, and he's fighting with women because he's competing with women for looking cute and all that shit. The dude is like, bro, he's lost, bro. I've been said that, man. Don't no nigga carry no purse. I don't care about no reason or none of that shit. How many diamonds on it, and the earrings and all of the man, the niggas competing with women. That's why, you know what I mean? It's obvious where the dude's going through some shit. It's just the money when he got the bread, he able to dress and carry himself the way that he wants to, because people would say, oh, he got money, so he got a person, blah, blah, blah. And writing that shit off like it's cool. Nah, it ain't cool, man. That's gay. But if you gay and you born and you gay and you gay, then that's nothing wrong with that. That's what you are. But you faking like he faking, bro. Anyway, um I wanted to figure out now, is this the situation now that payday's gone? And you know, he was talking about retiring this. So do next year, barring any jail time, anything like that, we hope don't nothing like that happen. But I mean, do we actually see him in a real fight with the real contenders? Because this fight with Jake Paul would have been Shakur fights as far as
I
money.
don't think he coming
But does
back
he try to get
unless it's a big fight. You know, we
back it
thought he
up?
wasn't going to come back because of the big check. But now that this big check slipped through your hands, that might turn you off from training and wanting to box. You know, it ain't like he don't got enough money. He just got to be smart. And it ain't hard to be smart when you got 40 plus million, right? Like, you can make a couple mistakes.
Yeah.
And I'm talking financial mistakes, not what the situation. I'm talking about if he were to retire, he could still make a few financial mistakes.
I'd say, does he look at Pacquiao next year? Try to take that fight from Floyd. That's another big money
That's
fight.
gonna be tough. Remember Floyd? Al was Floyd's boy first, or yeah, you know, however the right way to say that. They was friends first. Tank is secondary in this situation, so I highly doubt you gonna take anything from Floyd with Al in the picture. That don't even make sense. Not to me.
Any other fight out there to get him that kind of money?
You may feel like it's your
I
turn.
don't know about get him that kind of
But
money.
it's not your
Maybe
turn.
the Shakur fight, courtesy of you know, Turkey Al-Sheikh, maybe he could make an offer. I don't know. If they were willing to give him $20 million for Devin and Devin and Eubank, maybe they could get somewhere crazy for a Shakur fight. But that was the bell. We got Bacavelli with the counter.
Good morning.
Morning.
How y'all doing?
Morning.
What up?
Good and you?
My bad, round one. I
Doing
fucking
well,
forgot
thank
to
you.
introduce you, bro. After this
None of
call, you the man. I apologize.
Yeah, it's good around one. But yeah, you know, really the main point I wanted to address was you know, the way Netflix decided to, you know, do shows with Tyson, and then they did this. I think what Netflix has shown, or what most like multi-billion-dollar companies have shown, that everything is about optics. You know what I mean? They ride whatever wave is going on. Because, you know, it's not like Tank Davis's history just started today. Tank Davis has a riddled history of domestic violence, of violence in general, you know, not only against women, but against others. He had a pregnant lady with a car, like, what, 3 years ago? Like, you know, his history of violence is long, particularly against women. You feel what I'm saying? So for them, they knew what he was coming in. That wasn't an issue for them. Same thing with Mike Tyson. They know what he is coming in. It's not an issue as long as those optics aren't at the forefront. But considering how fresh these allegations are, and it seems like these allegations are more serious because there's video evidence of it, there's a possibility that a full-blown criminal case might be launched against him. He got the civil suit. It's all about optics. You feel what I'm saying? You know, so for me, it's not necessarily about hypocrisy. It's about, hey, we know what you is coming in, but that don't mean that in the midst of us doing work, you could be out here hitting women. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's all about optics. It's all about perception. So in that particular regard, I understand why they would do it. And that's just something that, you know, organizations do. You know, as noted previously, on a card, PBC on a card with Tank and Rolly said Rolly had allegations and decided to pull him. Nigga, that's Tank Davis right there. That's all he is full of allegations. You feel what I'm saying? But there's certain things that you have to do in the interest of the company. You feel what I'm saying? It's not necessarily about your moral compasses. It's simply about the bottom line. You feel what I'm saying? Will bringing this person on during this time period affect my bottom line? Will it affect my relationship with my sponsors and things of that nature? If so, then I have to cut ties. So it's not about to this moral grandstanding or taking this high position like, oh yeah, we against that because this is $1 billion company. They don't give a fuck about nothing except their pockets. At the end of the day, if you fucking with the money, you gotta go. Plain and simple. That's every organization everywhere. And that's what he did. You feel what I'm saying? He fucked the money up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I wasn't a fan of none of this. I'm not a fan of Tank, period. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know, I think that nigga need to fall all the way back. I think he need to, you know, really do some soul searching. You know, something very deliberate, you know, something guided by professionals. You feel me? Like, I think he need a lot of help. You know, he clearly got shit fucked up, you know, and I hate when people say, oh, he grew up like in a rough place. My nigga, we all grew up in rough places, my nigga. Like, you know, I'm not here comparing my past to nobody past or my traumas to nobody traumas, but at the bare minimum, if you from certain places, you know, you from a certain culture, you kind of get what it is. So that's not necessarily an excuse for his behavior. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga's sick in his mind. He need to go get help. If I was him, I'd put down the boxing and all that. Go see some help because he fucked up real bad. That's my
I mean, in his defense, remember, he been trying to get out to work on himself. So, you know, maybe he's always been reflecting that he needed therapy, right? And he didn't want to go.
Yeah, I feel you, but
Because remember, he was like,
racks.
I ain't want to lose my, he said he ain't want to lose his, whatever, lack of better words, his tough side. But thank you for calling in, Bacavelli.
Wow.
Round one. Buenos dias.
What it do? How you
What up?
guys doing? Hello.
doing good.
Hey, round one.
Star.
How you doing?
What's up, Ness? Yeah, I got
You
my
got 4
sunglasses.
days, round one. 4
Yeah,
days.
I got my sunglasses on because I'm hiding you know, some sparring damage.
I don't know. The internet is saying that yesterday was your first sparring that lasted 3 full rounds. Is that true?
Look at my
Nah. Don't ignore me.
No.
The internet is saying that yesterday was your first 3 full rounds of sparring.
No.
Okay.
No. What
Why they always lying on you, bro? Why they always lying on you?
It's because that's how they got to do, because they got to take things and misconstrue it. The internet is what they're saying is what is true about that statement was that was the first sparring that they allowed us to go full contact for the 3. There was no hold back. There was no, you know, breaking in and anything like that. The other ones, the other sparrings, it would be like 1 round full contact. The other one walk through or whatever, a different guy type shit like that. This one right here was the same guy, full contact, 3 rounds. It was just a fight. You know, there was no help coming. That's it. Go in there and slug it.
I reposted that and shared it. That was a young looking guy you sparred. The one you said,
old.
look at my sparring partner.
Yeah, he's 20. Kind of big.
Did you get the better of him or what?
I mean,
Did you teach that young boy some lessons? Did the old man show him what he got?
Look, I think we got some good work in there. There was blood on both our shirts. I'm gonna leave it as that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it could have been your blood on his shirt, though.
Well,
He
there was
looking
blood
like Mark
everywhere.
Muxiago, man. He ain't get you
Yeah.
nervous?
Nah, bro, that's great work. That's what I want, And I asked him to come back tomorrow, so I'm gonna see him today. You know what I mean?
Damn,
Because
round
I like
one. That looks like that could be father and son. That's crazy.
Yeah, it could be, right? You know what I mean?
You are a good man. You doing
He
a
looked like
damn
he
thing.
fucked you up round one. He gave you a black eye, and he got your nice hair looking crazy.
He got him the shovel. Yeah, hell yeah. That's
yeah, of
good
course.
work.
The headgear is responsible for the hair. The black eye is his fist did that. You know what I'm saying? and then I got a bloody nose and my eye, and he had 2 bloody noses. So
somebody found his IG and they said he was smiling. And they asked him, "Why you smiling?" And he was like, "Cause he put hands on you."
Hey, listen. Thank you. You know what I'm saying, for making me better. You know what I'm saying?
You got to be able to take an ass whipping to be able to get one, right? Round one.
That's it. This right here is another day in the office. It's just awards. It's just awards. That's all they are. You know what I'm saying? Please, I don't want sparring partners I can beat or I can just push around. What the fuck am I training with you for? You ain't giving me nothing. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're whooping my ass, then I don't want to spar with you. That's why I asked him to come back.
Turn up.
I mean, you asked him to come back. That means he gave you good work.
That's right. He did. And that's right. 5 o'clock today, he will be there. Bro, as soon as
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Oh, shit.
Right. As soon as the fight, like we ended, bro, I gave that man the biggest hug. I was just like, thank you, man. Thank you for
hug of
pushing me
thinking or a hug of relief that sparring session was over, man?
No, bro, hug of thanking. Shut up, Ness. Always trying to put somebody down. Yeah, I know you little cherry picker. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, yo, brother, thank you, man. Thank you. And then Jermaine Ortiz happened to pop in, and we was talking about him
while
yesterday.
You was sparring. Tell me it was after the sparring.
After the sparring.
Oh, because I was about to call right now. I got Jermaine on speed. I'm about to be like, yo, did you watch round 1? Did he get fucked up?
Nah, he came in after. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he came in and I got to tell him about his promoter was on yesterday with us.
Yeah.
And we got to chopping it up, and I asked him if he
told
saw
him all
the
them
interview.
options we threw out there for him, trying to get him a big fight.
That's exactly what I talked to him about. Exactly. Yes, I did.
Oh shit! They said the Genuine is 9 o'clock, not 5 o'clock. You sure? I thought it was 5 o'clock. Like he came home from the club all alone.
9 o'clock.
Oh shit.
9 o'clock. Yeah. 9 o'clock. Yeah.
Oh shit. Tito Voz. Tito La Voz.
I thought actually you were talking about Usher when he was like, it's 7 o'clock on the block. I'm in my drop top.
He said on the block. Nah, it's on the clock.
Yeah.
No, I'll switch it up. You know me.
What up, Tito?
Good morning.
Yo. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I don't usually do the Twitter, but when I do, it's because Discord's fucking up. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Buenos dias.
Good.
Hey, so really quick, man. I'd like to thank Juan from Houston for nominating me for Caller of the Year. I accept the nomination. And just as a reminder to everybody, I try to get on every day between 7 and 8, and that's when I cook. The reason I'm saying that is to say this. Did I or did I not in the past say, don't be surprised if some funny shit happened and Tank end up not fighting Jake Paul? That was rhetorical because I remember saying it and I stood by it, and here I am. Now, I want to remind everybody that he is not convicted of nothing. Matter of fact, he was found not guilty, I believe, right? By the court of law. He's being sued by this chick. He's not being convicted of a crime. He's being sued for it.
Yeah, wait. So the criminal charges, he hasn't faced those yet. Remember that this happened on October 27th when he physically did the action. On 30th, there was a civil suit. The lawyer said there is a police report. So Dade County is conducting an investigation according to the report. So, maybe you're talking about another case that he beat. This one hasn't, gone to court
Okay,
yet.
no, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so allegedly, so now I'm gonna fix my language a little bit. So Tank allegedly putting hands on this chick or whatever he did, right? He ain't even found guilty of this shit, right? But let me make something clear, man. Tank is not Mike. He is not even an iota of the level of legendary that Mike Tyson is. He's a purse buying, trying really hard to be a bad bitch type guy. Okay? There's a basketball player that reminded me of him. I forget, man, but he be low-key wearing dresses and all kind of shit. So Tank Davis is not even like an iota of the level of Mike Tyson on legendary, nothing. In 10 years, people forget about who this guy is. All right? Now, it pains me to be correct in this instance because I had such high hopes for Tank, but Tank is Tank. And Tank had good boxing influences in his life, but he had no good male influences in his life. Okay? He has a history of doing some shit like this. I remember seeing him getting arrested for domestic violence and just, you can't put your hands on women, man. You got to be bigger than that. And Tank ain't even bigger than that. 5 years from now, he'll be
You
forgotten.
may feel like it's your time.
Yeah, I ain't here to defend Tank, but I highly doubt in boxing he'll be forgotten. Like Tyson hasn't been forgotten. The power, is just something that we don't forget. Look at Wilder. Motherfuckers still trying to match Wilder with the top just because of that power. Like, as boxing fans, we desperately seek that level of action in boxing. Knockouts, they sell. These phrases were here before we got here. But go ahead, round one.
Yeah, about that thing about Tank Davis wearing purses and not being that guy. Okay, I learned something in life, right? That I was born in Newark, New Jersey, and I was raised in Boston. My entire life I live in Boston, and when I leave Boston, a gentleman taught me this one time. He showed me what it was. He says, for everything that you've been in your hometown, for everything that your hometown built, you as a person, every characteristic of thing about you, when you leave your comfort zone, your home, and you go somewhere else, let's say I'm from Boston, I go to California, does my Boston hold up against the California, or do I turn into them? You understand?
That's deep. Yeah.
Everything that Boston taught me in my life, when I get in a room, do I shrink?
Yeah.
Do I get small, or does my Boston hold up? Or do you turn into me? Do I bring my traits with me? You see, Tank Davis is up there from Baltimore. He don't have no more Baltimore thugs with him. They're not enough because they turn back into punkin. They don't got Tank Davis money. And what he got around him, a rich bunch of people wearing purses around him. Versace this, LV that, whatever. And soon you turn into them. I don't think it's a thing of Tank Davis being like trying to compete with women. No, that's what he sees.
Sexuality.
That's what he's around.
It's just
right. He's around it. His Baltimore is no longer holding up because he's no longer that kid. He's turning into that. That's what's happening. Now, as far as his boxing, Tank had it all. Floyd Mayweather gave him the push. Tank did the rest in the ring. He was spectacular, power, explosive. It was all there. But the pressure of losing, becoming a meme, you hear him talk. He's a scared little boy.
Yeah.
I don't think that Tank Davis, he's a
Come on, Sam. It ain't like you want to get knocked out. It ain't like you want to be turned into a boxing meme. I mean, I don't think that makes you a scared little boy because you don't want to lose or be the butt end of someone's joke.
Oh, I think that fear can render someone Still, I think that fear will not allow you to take risk. And until like
Right.
Tank, you can
That's
see it
true.
in Tank. And I think that Tank is a helpless romantic. You know, I think part of him, he might even have a small man's complex. I don't know. Because you could be a big star, but
I
at
can't
5'5",
see that. I can't see that because even though he's small, he packs such a big punch, right?
Yeah, Ness,
Even though he's
okay.
small, he's a feared man.
Really,
and then
Ness?
on top of that, you're filthy rich.
Watch this, Star. Watch this, Star. Check this out, Ness. If Tank walked up to you right now and tried to punch you in front of your face and your wife,
bro, anybody is gonna react. That don't mean I'm gonna beat him. I can show you footage right now of a 135-pounder beating on me, bro. Sean Mason in Florida.
I know,
you know what I'm saying? Like, size don't win fights.
Which, like,
But you
I
can,
seen that.
but you can know that you're tough, and you still have a Napoleon's complex. You can know
Right.
that you're tough, and you can know that you can fight, but you still have a complex because all your life that may have been a fear of yours. If I run into a
I'm
guy
not
bigger
saying
than
I'm
me,
right.
than me,
Right.
he
Star,
may
you're
be.
right.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
you can know that you can fight and still have that complex, still have that insecurity.
That's exactly what I think is going on. Now, I might not be 100% right. I'm just spitballing here too, right? With Tank, I'm not in his corner. I'm not with him. But what he's showing me is that he can't control the women in his life. What he's running in clubs, pulling them out of there, like things like that. When, listen, hear me out. Hear me on this one. If I gotta pull up to the club, go in there and drag you out, that's a problem. I've been with my girl for 16 years, and I don't go home and look through her phone. I don't have that kind of relation. If you're gonna do that, do whatever. But I trust you. I know who you are. I know who I lay in bed with.
You think
At least I know that. You know, of course, yeah, right? Because we're all human.
We're not
of course.
looking. I'm with
We're
you.
all
I'm
human.
with you.
Right.
No, I'm with
exactly.
you. I'm not trying to make
You
a
see?
joke here. I'm with you.
Right.
I'm not one of those men that wait for you to fall asleep to go through. That's a girl's trait. Let them do that.
Yeah, I'm not
you know
doing
what
that.
I'm saying?
I'm
don't
not
wanna,
going to the club. I'm not going to the club to pull you out because of the fact that my girl wouldn't be in the club in the first place. Because that's not the type of girl I picked for me.
Point.
You see, but that's the
I
type of
don't
girl.
get these rich dudes.
That's what he
Why
picked.
do they always resort
He
to
picked that.
bottle girls and video vixens and strippers? Bro,
that's what they're around. They're around the
when I
purse.
got money,
They're around the
when I got
BBL.
money, I stopped eating at the chicken shack. Do me and my girl every now and then when we go back to New Jersey, stop at a chicken shack and get an Italian cheeseburger? Fuck yeah, because we like it. But we don't eat at the chicken shack no more.
But the
You
ones
gotta
that do
once
that,
you grow, you
these
have
are
to grow. You can't grow up and still be doing shit from the past.
but there's
But
some
we gotta
men
get to
that
some
do.
callers
These are
after
women.
Star.
Yeah, these are women that they probably couldn't get before they got money, and that may be their type. Some men like a certain look of woman. Some men like that. They like that toxic stuff too. So they don't get away from that when their money come. You know.
Right.
See, Jay always said, what we need to do is put that mouth on a better bitch. So, these dudes don't get it. They always trying
He
to
got
fix,
it. Some men don't.
fix. Ain't nothing to fix. If your girl's a bottle girl and she met you like that before and all your money can't get her out of the club because she quote unquote wants her independence, that ain't for you. That ain't for you because a bottle girl, a barmaid, a stripper, they always gonna be getting approached. That's their whole thing. They gotta play nice to get your money. Let me get to Jay Hill.
What up, Jay Hill?
Chicken Shack Ness.
Hell yeah. for those that try to act like they don't eat Chicken Shack, y'all bums, y'all lying. Y'all lying. I wish we had a Chicken Shack in Vegas.
Yo.
Jay Hill, gotta unmute.
Italian cheeseburger must be a Jersey thing too. I had an aunt that lived in East Orange, and I used to visit her in the summers, and we used to get Italian cheeseburgers.
Boxing hoe. Why you be reporting fake shit, man? Why you do that? Look, he hung up. He requested as soon as I said that, he hung up. Goddamn shame, all that goddamn faking you do. Look, he left the space. All that faking you do out here lying on Earl. He done lied on Eddie Reynoso. This dude out here making all these goddamn lies in the boxing world. Chrome.
Not nice.
At all.
What's up,
At
Chrome?
all.
Good morning.
Yo, unless you can hear me.
Yes, sir. My man said, what's a chicken shack? Lord
What's
of
a
mercy.
chicken shack? Lord of mercy.
Where
What
you
up?
from?
Oh, who me?
Nah. My man Juice said, what's a chicken shack? I thought Juice said he was from Broward County. There's plenty of chicken shacks in Broward County, man.
Never heard of that. I don't know. Shit. I guess they ain't got them up here in Georgia. But no, I ain't gonna lie, Ness. I might have to count in. I ain't gonna find round one went on so long over soliloquy. I forgot what I called about, bro. I swear to God. I'm a counter back and I'm gonna send you a counter punch. I done forgot what I was about to say.
All right.
You heard me?
Yeah,
All
for sure,
right.
man.
All right.
Sure.
Apologize for that, bruh. Oh, wrong button. Almost banned you by mistake. Alan the Bay. Them buttons too close, man.
Back at it like a crack addict. Good morning, Al.
Out
Yo,
in the
yo, yo,
Bay.
what's up? You know what it
The
is.
Bay
Bay
Area.
Area. No, we back out like a crack addict. Oh, man. I think that Jake Paul thing is all cap. First of all, I think it's cap. Because we knew who Tank was a long time ago. This is not his first or his second time doing it. So, he has a history. He had a history before Jake made the fight, and he still has a history after Jake made the fight.
Yo, they
could
really
be
still
because
talking about he said, what's an Italian cheese? But that's crazy, bro. This is why I love the tri-state area. Bro, he don't know what an Italian cheeseburger is. Lord of mercy.
yeah. So Italian cheeseburger, what's that?
I'll explain after your call. Go ahead, champ.
Oh, yeah, man. I think people wasn't feeling the fight, and I think that was Jake's way of getting out of the fight. I think that's what happened. He didn't feel the buzz like he thought he was. Yeah, man. So the next thing for Tank, I said, man, either he can step away from the fight game, get his mind right, do some healing, and then come back. I wanted to say, because you grow up in a certain area, don't mean you're gonna be like that individual. I grew up in a household where I seen a whole lot of dope things. I seen overdoses. I seen a dope fiend get slapped with a metal scooter.
Damn.
But that's not my life. You feel me? So it don't have to be your life. Now, can it be something tragic that can affect you? Yes, but it don't have to be your life. So, but yeah, man, he can step away from the fight game, get his mind right, and then come back. A lot of fighters do that. I think that would be best for him. I think he do got some trauma that he needs to work on. I think he could fight the Shakur fight. I think that would be a good fight, big money maker, especially with Turkey Al-Sheikh, with the man with the money in the back of his pocket. Yeah, man. So it's all about what he
You may
want to
feel like
do.
it's your time,
If you want to heal
but it's
first,
not your
heal
time.
first. If not, there's another big fights out there for him. That's my goal. Peace.
All righty then. I'm pulling up the chicken shack for y'all Never having been nowhere as dudes.
Explain
Italian
Star
cheeseburger.
Italian cheeseburger. Yeah, Star. Tell them what it is.
The one that I think I used to have like a Italian sausage. So it was a sausage with French fries
Mhm.
on the actual sausage. So it was like the meat, French fries, and the bread. And I think the cheeseburger is the cheeseburger with fries on the actual cheeseburger. I'm sure
Right.
it's probably different kinds, but the kind I used to like was the sausage with the
French
fries and
fries. Yep.
peppers, onions. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right.
This is
Italian
how
cheeseburger.
most chicken shacks look. This is a picture of one. So in that chicken shack, obviously you gonna find pizza, hot dogs, hamburger, bunch of fried chicken. This probably the only place where you could walk up to the counter and say, "Let me get a kill breast." I know nobody don't know what that is because that's an
Chill
urban.
breast. What the heck is a
Exactly.
chill
Exactly.
breast?
That's a inner city chicken shack word. Let me get 2 kill breasts, please. You know what I'm saying? You got your fried chicken. You see this one? Then you got your crown.
Mm-hmm.
Look, crown. A lot of them always named crown. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Out in the east too, out like Boston, it would be the equivalent of crispy chicken.
It's always Muslim people
Mm.
too. It's always
Yeah.
allowed. They always Muslim or
Yep.
like Middle Eastern, you
Mm-hmm.
know. It's always
Just
some
let me get
Maquis
that number
behind the
2
counter.
combo with a
Yeah,
Sprite.
let me
You know
get the
what I
number
mean?
2. That
2
shit come with the
combo.
free
Come
Sprite. Tell
on.
them
You
round
know
one.
it does. You know it
Yo,
does.
they don't know,
Stop
bruh.
it.
This is crazy.
Well, where's
AJ
the
Swift.
Italian cheeseburger? I thought you was gonna show them the Italian
Oh, I mean,
cheeseburger.
I could pull up an Italian cheeseburger.
Yeah, they want to see the Italian cheeseburger.
Let me
What up,
get
Jay?
to Jay Swift, who I'm sure, being from the East Coast, knows exactly what we talking about.
And some of them chicken spots used to stay up late night after the clubs. They
24
be
One,
open.
hours.
two, 1, 2.
They be open.
Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Good morning. Yes.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. Yo,
Good morning,
I was
What's
just
Fredo.
up?
actually grooving with y'all. What's up, round one? Hey,
What
where
up,
you
my
from,
brother?
round one? You from Jersey?
Oh shit!
I was
New Jersey?
born.
TikTok
I
got
was
one
born.
on. TikTok got one on it. This one don't look good.
Yeah, that
This
don't
one
look
don't
good, but
look
that's
good.
what it is.
But it's alright. This
What
is
happened?
it.
What
What's
happened?
that? An Italian
What
wrap?
happened? What
That's an
happened?
Italian
Oh,
cheeseburger with fried onions on it.
And they're gonna
Holla,
fold it. They're gonna fold
holla,
it right now and
and then they
close
gonna
it.
cut it in half.
Yep.
Ah,
and then
look at
That's
fries.
gotta
that.
be
Yep,
that's
that's
gotta
it.
be
Ah,
that's
That's
gotta be
I
a
it.
want
Jersey
some.
thing.
I want
That's
some.
it. Me too. Give me
Yeah.
that.
That's gotta be a Jersey thing.
Bro, that's an
I was.
Is
East
that
Coast
is
thing. That's an East Coast thing.
really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
I
that
had,
shit
I
all
had,
Um,
over
I had it.
the East
I
Coast.
thought
I had
I
it in
thought I knew
Jersey.
all the foods. I thought I knew all the foods that we ate on the East Coast because
Nah.
I'm a New Yorker. I'm from the Bronx. I didn't know that about the what you call it a burger wrap.
Italian
Italian
Is that what you
cheeseburger.
called it?
An
cheeseburger.
Italian cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Wow. So I guess I don't know everything.
And we call
But
the steak and cheese is grinders. And I was born in Newark, New Jersey.
Boy,
I was
he
raised
said
in
a burger
okay,
wrap.
yeah, okay,
I was
okay.
raised in
No,
Newark, New
I didn't know
Jersey
what you was
until
calling it. I don't know.
13.
Go ahead, champ. Get your call.
Well, the reason I called in was y'all were talking about Tank. And see, the difference between Tank and a lot of people, like, I'm an artist. Like, first I was a graffiti artist, and I'm still a graffiti artist. I did a piece, like, about a month ago on the wall with the rest of my old school graffiti writers. So I'm a graffiti artist. I'm an artist, period. I mean, I got accepted to the College of Purchase in New York for my talent of drawing and stuff like that, drawing cartoons and everything. Um, I used to hang, and anybody know where West 4th Street is? You know where West 4th Street is, where they have the basketball games? I forgot the name of the park right there, Washington Square Park. Anybody, you know where that is?
Nah.
Hello?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Well, a lot of those people down there, they dress like Tank. That's why it didn't
it didn't shock me that Tank was painting his fingernails black and he wore a man bag. It didn't shock me. That's just a certain fad that you guys know nothing about. Canal Street,
That's
Wall
that
Street.
Lower
A lot
East
of these
Side. That's that
people,
Lower East Side fad,
not
man.
just the Lower East Side, not just the Lower East Side. There's other portions of that part of Manhattan that people walk around like that. And how do I know that? Because I was in the hip hop in the very beginning, from the very beginning. But when I go downtown as a graffiti artist, I see different people. Alphabet City, I see different people. That is the Lower East Side, Alphabet City. So to me, it's not unusual. What I did find in Tank was he does not like to be punched in the face. If you remember, when he was fighting Leo Santa Cruz, they were boxing until Leo punched him in the face extremely hard. And that's when he went and knocked Leo Santa Cruz out, and he fell almost out the ring. And the other guy behind him, it wasn't Cambosis, it was some other Latino, but he wasn't Mexican. I think he was Puerto Rican. They fought, and he knocked him out. So for me, I think he just has, when you can. Hey, did you get my $10 from yesterday, Ness?
If you sent it, I believe you, OG.
Yes, I sent it on because
Ooh,
I
it feel
used
like it's
your
your turn.
whatchamacallit.
But it's
Can
not your
you run
turn.
me one
Oh
more?
yeah. I did get it. You zelled it, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Can you run me one more?
You got it.
All right. So what I've noticed about Tank is, first of all, he does not like being hit. So he's not really like Mike Tyson. He ravishes getting hit because he knows he's going to destroy you. Our Sugar Ray Leonard, he doesn't ravish getting hit, but he can take it. But at the same time, all you're doing is fueling the fire. Marvin Hagler, same way. You see what I'm saying? So I just think that that's a mental thing with him. But as far as these females is going, I think he started boxing around 10, maybe 12, but getting hit that so much in the head eventually is going to trigger something. And if he's growing with it, then that's what's triggering. And then I don't get it why he has to fight women, but I think it's the control situation. And of
Can I
course,
talk to you, caller? Can I talk to you?
he might be, of course you can, but hold on, let me make my point.
Yeah.
Also, he might be flirting on the borderline of bisexual, because you can't say everybody like Tank is straight. That's not true anymore. So you don't know what they're on. And I understand that. Go ahead, round one. How you doing, round one?
How you doing, brother? I think you're trying to land your plane, but I just want to, okay. First of all, right, I think what Tank's going through is mother issues. Tank grew up in a
He got his
household
mother.
where, check it out. Excuse me. Tank grew up in a household very young where his mother was on drugs and she left him alone in the house alone. Tank was reported, and Tank started way earlier than 12, around 5. They show pictures of him entering the ring with his big ass gloves with Coach Calvin behind him. But another thing is when you go through that and you watch your mother come in and out with men, different people, getting high in the
Where you
room,
read this?
things like that, right? Tank said it himself in interviews. He talked about his mother's situation. He's upfront with it. I pay attention to what Tank says. I've seen him in interviews. I know where he comes from. And when Tank's mother was an active in addiction and she was on that stuff, Tank Davis would be left alone. So the way he saw society treat his mother, the things that he went through, the broken homes when he was pulled out and he had to go to foster care and things like that, and seeing his mom trying to get his life back together, he has woman issues. He tries to control them. He
Yeah,
tries to be like. So I think it's much deeper, and the trauma that he suffered as a young man, that
yeah,
now
yeah.
he's trying to do too much and save
Run
his
me
mother,
again.
and now try to control women on the same thing. So I see Tank Davis as a man that he really
You may
needs
feel like it's your
to
time.
talk to
Run me one
somebody
more,
about this,
Ness.
you know, and that's how I see him.
Run me one more, Ness.
I hear you,
Hey,
champ.
round one.
Yep.
I have to agree with you because I didn't hear all the interviews that he's had. But this
Mm-hmm.
makes a lot of sense because I grew up in a household with a mother, no father. But the
Mm-hmm.
difference is my mother wasn't trying to be my father. She was being the woman that she knew how to be. But she worked in one job. I think she was there 38 years for the New York
Mm-hmm.
Telephone Company. I mean, she started as an operator, but she ended up as being managers of different offices around Manhattan. So me, all I had to do was um, not fight with my sisters because she slapped me in the head one time. I was arguing with my sister, and I never did it again. And if you really want to fight, go outside. There's a whole lot of guys out there you can fight with, and I did. So I understand what you're saying, and that too can play a mental uh, um, it play on your mentality.
Mm-hmm.
That too can play on your mentality. But at the same time, when you start boxing and you getting punched in the head as early as you said, how old? 5 years old?
Yeah, 5 years old. Yeah, there's been pictures
And
of
then
Tank
when
Davis when
you
he had the
punch
word tank
somebody,
on his head. Yep.
when you get punched in your head at that age, you know your brain slams into the inside of your skull, right?
Mm-hmm.
Depending upon
Yes, it
how
does.
hard you get hit. And
Mm-hmm.
these are the traumas that he's going through now. Because eventually all that's going to work out. Me, I took more karate, like with the Panthers and all that stuff. I was learning kickboxing and Shotokan. So I wasn't really getting punched in the head. In fact, they
Mm-hmm.
looked out to make sure I wasn't getting punched in the head when I'm training with them. But at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, I know the effects of being punched in the head, like you said. So
Right.
I
Right.
have to agree with you, but at the same time, all of this is the factors around why he is the way he is because he looks for fights, but he's not looking for a fight where he's the underdog. Do you know what I mean? Tank's got to be
Right.
on top of everything. I got to be the best on this situation. That's why he's won so many fights. And then that's why
Mm-hmm.
he got away from Floyd Mayweather because he thought Floyd Mayweather was trying to get him to lose the fight and, all that thing. So I look at it and I just pray that I think we don't understand um, we don't understand mental illness, and I think
Mm.
that's where he is now. And he's got to actually go to a therapist. Most
You may feel
black
like it's your
kids
time,
should go to a
but it's
therapist.
not your time.
Um, I'm, okay, that's enough for me. I'm gonna shoot you a Zell for that. Good looking out, round one. Good looking out,
Absolutely.
Star,
Thank
and
you
good
for the
looking
call.
out, Ness.
All
You
Peace
know,
right.
and blessings.
Tank is definitely going through some things, but I can relate to Tank's story, in a lot of different ways. And Tank, I feel that uh, he gets himself around these women that have also had tough lives that are extremely beautiful. And they're saying like this guy never treated me right and this. And then I think that Tank tries to put on his cape and he tries to save the wrong kind of woman. It's kind of the impression that I'm getting. Whether or not he's actually doing this, I don't know, but that's kind of impression I'm getting. I think that he falls for every sad story he hears. It's like I used to tell people that in the street all the time. I was like, man, I don't fall for every sad story I hear. Oh man, man, I heard that shit all the time. You know what I'm saying? And you get used to that shit. So it's like it depends how you receive information. And I just think that Tank Davis inherited it a lot, and he came from the bottom. And it's hard to juggle that lifestyle when you haven't always been the type of person where that, you know, you were really educated and all this. Like, they put microphones in front of Tank Davis' face and they expect them to say fucking like one-liners that are gonna like spark the event. And you know, he's not that kind. And as for the woman thing, I think he got woman issues. He definitely got woman issues. He
I
needs to
gotta
work on that.
ask though. I'm waiting for the official charges from a criminal standpoint to drop, but there aren't any. So, Star, as a woman, I hate to put this on you, but why would a woman not press criminal charges and instead seek civil charges? Like, that just screams you just want money to me. Like, why not do both, right? Like, oh my God, this happened to me. Officer, arrest that man. Lawyer, let's get some money. But like, why you ain't doing both? And I keep Googling every day to see the charges drop. It's just a civil case. This like the whole thing with Jay-Z, that lady that came out and said whatever about Jay-Z and the lawyer, and then Jay-Z said, I'm gonna fight this shit, and he won. It's like, where are the criminal charges? When did this world become like, imagine my mom getting smacked by my dad and being like, you know what? I'm gonna do civil charges. What the fuck? Like what? Like, why don't you want that man arrested? Why don't you want a restraining order? Why don't you want the officers and the police to know what's going on? I'm lost here, especially if there's quote unquote video footage. How hard is it to put criminal charges, right? Like, and I ain't defending Tank, but when women go about these situations this way, seeking financial justice instead of legal justice, it raises that rock eyebrow for me. Like, what's really going on? Like, did he really do this, or is you trying to get a payday?
Yeah, I would think that it would be if you are, you know, if this man really abused you and you wanted to actually protect yourself, then I would think that she will press charges, you know, legally. But if you just feel humiliated and you feel like you want him to pay for that, then you will go the civil route. So I don't know, you know, I can't tell you what the personal situation is. For me, I've always felt like if somebody go the civil route, then it's pretty much a money grab. I've
AI
always
is
felt
telling
like that.
me that, hold on, because AI is saying that it's easier to win a civil case versus winning a legal case because of the burden of proof and the path of justice.
I didn't know that.
Criminal case.
I need to talk. Damn it.
The criminal case, the state must prove the defendant's guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. This is the highest legal standard and can extremely be difficult to meet in domestic violence cases, which often lack physical evidence or outside witnesses. Again, according to Jake, they got physical evidence. They got a whole video. They got him dragging her out the club. But go ahead, round one. I know you're trying to get in.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Check this out. My client walks in through the door. Let's play it out. My client walks through the door. Boom. Hey, Tank Davis just did it. I'm about to press charges on him. No, you're not. Why? Because a civil case is easier. And two, don't you see that the other girls already tried that criminal shit with him and he beat it time and time again or got it dropped? Don't even waste your time on putting charges. Let's go straight for, now that's the lawyer talking. He done convinced this girl to come in and say, if you press charges, he's going to beat that like this. Why don't we just go right for it? The easiest thing to do is to win the money. I know what it's going to look in public persona, but I'm a lawyer. And if you're asking me, that's not the way to go. We're going this way. No one started this way. We're going this way.
I don't like it, man. I don't like it. It says, because this lowers the bar, a person could be found not guilty in the criminal court, but still be held liable for the same exact actions in civil court, as famously happened with O.J. Simpson.
Yes!
The goal of justice beyond jail time. While criminal cases seek punishment, fines, probation, and jail time, civil cases seek compensation for the victim of their losses, which can be key part of justice for a survivor. Financial compensation money is requested not just as a bonus, but to cover significant real-world expenses, including medical bills, therapy, counseling, loss of wages, pain and suffering, emotional distress, especially alleged in Russell's complaint. In cases of wealthy defendants, the goal is often punitive damages to financially punish the defendant's behavior and deter future conduct. In short, civil suits, especially against a person with significant assets like a professional athlete, is often viewed as the most reliable way to get legal finding of fault, hold the perpetrator directly accountable to the victim, and provide the financial means necessary for the survivor to physically and emotionally recover. Well, I guess that's that.
Yep.
Quest, actually, let me catch up on these supers, if any. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Absolutely free. It's a way to help this show grow, a way to get more callers onto the show, voicing their opinions. Don't forget, we got a poll here with over 700 votes. Was canceling due to the lawsuit the right move? Yes, absolutely, 61%. No, keep sports separate, 17%. 3% believe Tank deserves the Netflix platform. 18% only if the suit is proven. And on our super chatties, Jeffrey back with 5. I don't think he's bae, but he does have his sassy moments. No telling he wouldn't be the first high-profile gay fighter, if true.
Yo, Ness, you want to know a rich man that did that to all his victims? Remember the Epstein case?
Did what?
Well, check it out. Check it out. The Epstein case with the money.
Yeah.
When all the victims were going to come and sue him for money, right? What he did before everything, he signed everything to his brother so that when the victims don't get a penny because he died broke. You see? And all
allegedly,
his victims,
right? Ain't there like conspiracies that he's not dead?
well, yeah, okay, I don't know about all that. I'm not going to go into that, but I'm just saying in the part of we were talking about victims seeking money and suing for, and those victims went at him for money, and he, decided to play a different move, and he signed everything to his older brother, and he died broke, I guess. So, and that was like on some rich people stuff type move where they were coming after his money for a civil suit, but I was just, we were talking about civil suits. Anyway, go ahead. Super chats.
All right, we got Ryan Robertson, $5. Round 1 cooking right now. LX VCC, $5. Shout out TBV. I think this is what Tank gets. Remember, he told Lamont, snatchies, God don't like ugly. That is true, bro. And nobody got mad at that. Nobody blamed Tank with the old, what they call like boots, what they said. What was that word they was using for boots? I'm forgetting everything today. Shit.
Where they was boots? Duck?
When he went helping Canelo?
Trader?
Off code.
Off code.
So nobody said Tank was off code for doing that to Lamont. Lamont genuinely earned the rematch, genuinely had a reason to fight him in the rematch, and Tank shitted on him and said, snatchies, and went and tried to do a deal with the white man, right? Quote unquote. I love Jake. I mean, there's a video of people hating on me because I love Jake and I was hard on Crawford, allegedly. So I just say that to say off code because that's what that goes. It's like, oh, he's helping the other side. So Tank was about to help the other side make a boatload of cash and shit on Lamont. This super chat is saying God don't like ugly for saying snatchies. Chuck Taylor, welcome to that prospect level. Hey, Cliff, man, welcome back, baby. Welcome back. Hey, man, remember, everybody's not a fighter, so don't be afraid to call in, bruh. We forgive you, even though Price want his apology. He said, what man says snatchies? That's an East Coast thing. It's a game, right? Like back in the day when we was young, let's say me in round 1, anywhere from 10 to 15 years old. Round 1 could be eating that beautiful Italian cheeseburger I showed you. and I
Right.
just run up behind him and be like, snatchies, and either
Snatch.
snatch it or slap it down. And
Yeah.
and that was a game.
Ooh.
Don't get me wrong. Our games would get you in the fights. Like some people would fight
Well,
because like,
we,
yo, not everybody had $5 to get an Italian cheeseburger and a Coca-Cola combo, and you come and snatching they shit, and cause motherfuckers are snatching and bite it right in your face or
No,
snatch it and drop it.
they
And
usually
that was
take
part
my
of the
fries.
game. That was part
They
of the
usually
I
game.
take
think
my
I
fries. They'll go
I
snatchy and
think
grab
I
my
dealt with
handful of fries, but usually not my
yeah.
burger. We probably gonna fight over my burger.
Yeah,
They
no,
probably go. If
listen,
my
a
cousin
lot
will
of
come over
fights
and be like,
happened.
boom,
A lot
let me
of fights
snatch
happen
these.
in the hood because of the
Yeah.
snatchy shit, because some
Oh
people was
shit.
just like, oh, you
They get carried
Yeah.
disrespecting
away.
now.
Yeah.
My sister, I think I had sibling abuse because my sister used to do that to me. I could take my time and cook my food after school. My mom be at work and I just cook it and make my plate all pretty.
You ain't even
I be
finished and I'm
planning.
already
I'm
laughing.
a yeah, I'm a foodie, so I'm on the school bus planning what I'm gonna get home and cook for myself, and I get my plate out. She snatch and whatever she don't grab in her hand flies all over the place. And my sister could fight, so unless you wanted to just fight for the rest of the evening, you just cry and just take the snatches. Cause she could fight,
She said
like
you
she
just
could fight.
cry.
Yo.
Yeah,
It's
you could. But if I
definitely an
felt like
East Coast
fighting,
thing. I don't know
Yeah.
where
if
it
I felt like
originated, but
fighting,
I'm
then I
from the
fight.
East, so that's where I learned it for sure.
Crazy.
Mm.
Shout
Well, in
out
my
round one.
household.
Crazy.
Round one,
Oh,
people not happy you still smoking. I'm just saying they're not happy,
oh.
bro. But
No, they
don't get
not
me
happy
wrong.
round
Listen,
one.
all my fights I smoke. I never quit. I never quit. But you ain't got
I
power.
Mm.
quit
You
two
ain't
or
shows
three.
you got power yet. You ain't knocked nobody down. So it's like it's dangerous for you to be smoking without knockdowns.
All right. All right.
I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah, I wanted you to stop round one, but I know you gotta
Huang
do it
out of
when you're ready.
Houston with that counter.
Yo,
What's
I
up,
think I could do
Juan?
the last
TBV,
4 days.
man.
That's my goal.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Morning round one.
I'm not
Morning.
smoking no more.
No, no,
That's
no, no, no.
put
Google.
the
Yo.
down.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, Google,
What?
bro. Google, because it's worse to stop now. It's going to affect you more. It's too
Ah,
close to the fight. Just Google. I could be
Think
wrong, but
so?
I'm pretty sure I Googled it, and it's worse to stop now.
yeah, it's probably detoxing might be worse
Yeah,
before
it's worse to
you're
stop
doing
now. But go
something.
ahead,
Yeah.
Huang out of
Mm.
Houston with the counter.
Yeah, good morning to everybody. Yeah,
Matter of fact,
man.
hold on. I stopped
I
the
want.
bell. I stopped the bell. Because you say you grew up in Baltimore. Don't you? You know what a chicken shack is,
I
right?
didn't grow up. I didn't grow up. I lived there for 3 years. 99, 2000, 01, 02, and then I went to the box in Texas.
All
I
right,
was going back and
well
forth.
they had chicken shacks in those years. Have you ever stopped at a Baltimore chicken shack?
Well, nah, the only like place I went to a Crazy John's chicken wing place that was by Camden Yards.
Nah, that ain't it.
And
Crazy John's,
yeah,
that
I
ain't
used to
it.
think I used to see it at the Royal Farms. They had like chicken wings and stuff. I don't know if you know what Royal Farms is. I don't even know if they still got them. They're like corner stores.
Nah,
Used to be
nah,
one on the corner
nah.
of Highland Ave and Fayette, East Fayette and Highland Ave.
Nah,
But
nah,
I live
nah,
right.
nah, nah, nah. Shout out to
Yeah,
my
but
man in
nah.
Roselle, though. My man live in Roselle. He know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but man, round one, you touched on what I was touching on the first time I called in, all that he dealing with stuff, from his way he grew up. But that's not what I called back in for, because y'all touched on something that I don't think people understand. But you know what, round one kind of alluded to it. It's the type of women he's getting, and like whether he's gay or not, that's on him, right? But I think that style, a lot of people forget, like that's punk rock. That's been around. In New York, y'all don't remember Lou Reed took a walk on the wild side, Sugar Plum Fairy came and hit the streets, looking for soul food and a place to eat. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's that, and they from New York, the punk rock scene there, the Ramones and all that. Even Mario Barrios is into that. I don't hear everybody saying Mario Barrios is sweet. He do the same exact thing. That's just a style. But that's his problem though, is that he is in that culture that we know that because that Playboy Cardi and all them, that's the new thing. That's what that Playboy Cardi scene is all about. That new wave, they took the punk rock thing to now hip hop. You know what I'm saying? And so but the girls he's dealing with, they not them kind of girls. He ain't walking around with a girl with a mohawk and a bunch of piercings and stuff. And that's the thing. And I learned that myself. You know, when I started having bread and my partners had bread, they was like, you know, dating these, you know, white girls with money and da da da. And I remember my friends would be like, "Man, why you still dating these hood rat hoes that wear J's and shit like that?" Yeah, nigga, because they don't try to put me in these tight ass true religions that's hugging my nuts. I still, man, why you still
Bruh,
squatching
all
your
true
beans?
religions wasn't even tight. You capping right now.
Well, I'm just saying that's the ones my partner was wearing. He was wearing these tight ass true religions with like bell bottom flares on the bottom.
Hell yeah, they had them wide bottom bootlegs. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. And
But
I was
they
like,
weren't
nah, yo,
tight.
I'm wearing Levi's. Hello?
Yeah, nah, we hear you.
Oh, okay, sound like it broke up. Yeah, nah, because you know, like me, I just, you know, I'm 501. I used to put that hard freeze in the middle. But that's the thing, is like I noticed when I dated girls that was like, you know, you know, the rich white girls. You know, I dated a girl going to law school and stuff because you know she buying stuff off me, so I ended up dating her. You know, but they not the same vibe, and we don't. You know, we argue all the time. So every time I date those kind of girls, we argue. We argue. They don't understand, and I really, you know, I don't expect them to understand the way I think in my lifestyle. And that's where he like, if you in that punk rock scene and you a ghetto, you know what I'm saying? You know, you gotta understand, like, you gotta get a girl that feel you, you know, one that's from the
You may
gutter so
feel
she
like
can
it's your
relate
time,
and appreciate. Like the Snoop
but it's
Dogg
not
wife.
your time.
She started from the bottom. I think Ice Cube wife is the same way. You know, you need women that understand your struggle, understand where you
That was
come
the
from.
bell, player, Himalaya.
TV, like and subscribe.
You the
That's
man.
right.
I think that's a oh
Go ahead.
sorry. I think
Nah, you
that's a
got it.
slippery slope. I think that's a slippery slope relationships. And if I was just talking for myself, um I don't view a woman, as I got older, I understood this. I no longer started to view a woman because she says she loved me. I didn't really care about a woman that moved in with me. I didn't even care about a woman that would whisper in my ear at night, I want to have your baby. That really didn't mean anything to me. A woman that was there for me in my vision and pushed me to strive to be better. Now that was different. Somebody that was there for me, that also listened to my ambition as I followed hers. And I wasn't scared to allow her to be her. And she wasn't scared to allow me be a man. And a woman that was there for me, that was different. I used to be so impressed by a woman because I was as a young man in my 20s, bro, she could put her fingers on my neck and curl my hair with her finger and just whisper in my ear, just, oh, you're the man,
Curl
you're
your hair
this.
with
And
a finger.
it would just blind me. It would blind me to
Yeah.
everything she was truly about. She'd have me in the street fighting for her honor when she didn't respect herself. And until I saw that, and I realized that there are women that are out there that are for you, that are truly about you. I'm not saying that she has to I understand that relationship, it's 50-50. You gotta give. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take the stress off of her. She's your partner. Sometimes she's not running on 100, but you're running on 75, so she needs your 75. I get that now. You see, and shit like that. But she's for me and I for her. That's all I can ask. And I think that right there is when you find that right there, yo, you can breathe. I'm here round one chilling, my girls at work. I'm not stressing over nothing because I know our relation. That's it. It allows me to be me. But when you're in a toxic relationship and you got a girl with this and she's out and you got to go pull her out of place, that's, you're trying to control now, and you're trying to change someone. You're trying to get in her life and what? Meet her new friends, and every week she has a new cousin? That's a problem. Like, you need to decide that what do you really want? Are you settling it in, or are you playing with the women? Then you can't and if you're playing, don't get in a relation. Don't take it so personal. Just play the game. But don't try to wife one of them up. That's the rules. But if you were settling down and you went and grabbed one of them, thinking you heard her sad story and you were like, yeah, I can help you, you're in a world of shit, because after that honeymoon status ends, she's going to want to go shake her ass. She never
So
wanted
that's an
help.
insecurity for a man to choose a woman that's beneath him and
It is.
professionally,
It is.
mentally, financially. Like, is that an insecurity? Is that a man that wants a woman to feel dependent on him? Because I don't understand, even if you're dating this woman for 5 months, like if she apparently is not a serious thing, if she's still working in a strip club or it's something that resembles a
I
strip
mean,
club. So
I ain't taking you
are
out of
you
your hell after 5 months, Star. Like, that's a little too quick to take you out of your hell. You gotta struggle.
Right.
Like, you know, you can't just be someone's queen without putting in work. So, like, because I'm rich and you're pretty, you're not supposed to work 5 months after meeting me? That's crazy.
but
That'll
you
never
but you
happen with
gonna date
Ness.
but you're gonna date somebody for 5 months and don't know if you want a serious situation with them or not.
I mean, I can
I
know
I
in
I,
5 months. Me personally, I would know if I want to be with you long term in 5 months. But I still think 5 months is too soon for me to make a irrational decision and take you out of your position where you work at and take on the financial burden that comes with that. No, I don't care how
but
rich
is
you
that
are.
the
That's a no-no. That's a no-no. I mean, five
wow,
months ain't
okay.
enough. It ain't enough. I
Well,
mean,
to date
let's
somebody
ask
that's
Toya.
in
You know, 5 months.
well
Look at what she's going through. Like, no way. 5 months. If I take you out of your hell, how do I know you really love me and you don't love the financial stability that I bring?
Exactly. That's why
But
none
you
of
won't
that
know
shit
that
means
though,
anything
because
to
you're
me,
dating
Ness.
somebody that's way beneath you, first of all. So will you know that after a year? How would you ever know that?
Nah,
If
you
that's
right. See,
if
this why these dudes, they didn't listen to Jay. What did he say? Something say bye to Reebok, say hi to Chanel. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all dealing with these fucking bums. And that's why I went back to my child's mother. Cause I know her from the beginning. She knew me when
that
I
was
had a
smart.
fucking 87 Jetta. You understand? Like, y'all be going for these model chicks that they need another fucking BBL. They looking for you to pay for that lipo. Y'all wow. But hey,
Yeah.
Quest, the best.
1 2 1 2. How my audio sound?
Straight. Let me pull up those lyrics too.
What's good? Shout out to Boxing Voice. What up, Starra? What up, Starra?
What's up, Quest?
Round one. Round one. You real hyper, man. You real hyper, man. Don't gas out, man. Don't use all your energy leading up to the fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? We want you to be right, you know what I'm saying, for OC. You know, so you real hyper, man. You a talkative nigga, bro. You the most talkative dude on this show, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I like your takes though. You were cooking with this shit today though. You just gotta like tone it down a little bit, man. We gotta put you on like on a timer or some shit, bro. But shout out to the Boxing Voice, man. Yeah,
I'm
I
glad
gotta
I'm
talk about
glad you
this.
dictate what happens on The Voice and you decide who gets put on a timer and everything. And I'm glad we have you. Thank you for managing the show. Continue.
That's what I mean right there. You just talk so damn much, man. Some stuff don't need an explanation. Round one. Some stuff you can just sit back, be quiet, and let a real nigga talk. Sometimes, man. You don't gotta talk every damn 5 seconds, bro. That's your problem now, man. But hey, man, you know you don't gotta listen to everything. I'm just a guy, you know. But yeah. This stuff, people go through stuff like this all the time. I'm not going to justify what Tank got going on. You know, today's era, girls are becoming more manlier now. And guys are becoming softer now, which is crazy. It's this generation now. It's getting a little crazy now. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes, growing up, like becoming zesty, making gay jokes, all type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't the type of guy to do that type of stuff. But now girls are like looking up to like these gangster rapper ladies, you know what I'm saying? Like a Sexy Red, or like these rapper girls that's like want to put on this like masculine image, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. I like feminine girls. I like girls that like to put makeup on. I like girls that like wear dresses, all that shit, you know what I'm saying? But as I grow up and as I get older, relationships are toxic, man, you know what I'm saying? In school, it was easy, you know, in school, I had my relationships, but it wasn't like as it is now, man. Nowadays, girls love that toxic shit, and the guys do too, man. I think all about who you can do it with. You know what I'm saying? Because some girls ain't gonna take that shit, like that Tank shit that he doing. A lot of girls ain't gonna take that shit. You know what I'm saying? I know my ex, she would be the type to like hit me and do shit like that. And once I realized, I'm like, all right, okay, you getting a little too comfortable. I had to like distance myself. You know what I'm saying? Because some guys like that shit. I never liked that shit, bro. You know, I never like play fighting with your girl. I mean, it's
Yeah, some
cool.
people is weird. Some people think that that's a form of jealousy, which translates to a form of love. I think it's crazy.
Yeah, like the young guys now, man. I watched my friend. I was riding with my homie one day. He was fighting in the back of the seat with his girl and shit. I'm like, bro. And then they get out, start kissing. I'm like, bro, this shit is like weird, man. Y'all gotta. This ain't right. I was like, man, but that's the stuff people like. You know what I'm saying? People like just no. I don't know, man. It's weird, bro. It's weird. But yeah. Ness, you never said who lost a book, bro. Who lost a book?
Hey, man. Surprises. You'll see Saturday, man.
Damn, man. All right, okay. But I'm gonna go back to round one since you wanted to say something. Round one, bro. I just hope you this hyper, man, after the fight. Yeah, I know OC, he gonna go in there, he gonna do your ass in. I'm already knowing, bro. Cause you in there getting treated like a human puncher bag in camp, bro. You know what I'm saying? They doing your ass in camp, man. You know what I'm saying? So I like you though. You have a lot of confidence, man. I couldn't be so confident if I was you, if I was getting my ass whooped like that in camp. You know what I'm saying, man? They doing you bad, man. But hey, man, you know, I fuck with you because you got that confidence. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be so confident, but
You may
hey,
feel like it's
we
your
just two
time,
different niggas. But
but it's not
shout
your
out
time.
TBV.
Well
Yeah,
said
that's
from a
why
man.
that's
Well
why
said from
round
a
one
man,
is round
Quest.
one, Quest.
Yeah, that's right. Well said
Yeah,
from a
and
man,
Quest,
Quest, that never shows
let me
up.
say something. Let me say something real quick. Round one, Quest. I like you, but we keep every time you say something about somebody, Ness asks you, okay, when you gonna glove up? When you gonna come to a border wars? When you gonna take a fight? You can't be all aggressive to another man if you're not willing to get in the ring with them, because that's why we offer border wars. So I want you to keep that
Oh,
in mind.
I would not.
hey,
I would star.
nope,
I would knock
nope,
round one
nope,
old ass
nope,
out.
nope. There you
But
go.
but
There you go. He
you
keep
gotta
talking
come
about
on.
dudes he can't fight. You see?
Yeah,
Then when we
man, you
Yeah.
offered
gotta
him,
you gotta stop that.
a ride and gas money to spar, he don't
Hmm.
want to spar. It's weird
No.
out here, but I love this
Yeah.
star standing on that business with everybody, not just Price. Now I respect that. Cause it's
Yeah.
true, bro. These dudes be out here talking
Yeah.
crazy.
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 Hmm.
They'll just call in, word is born, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yo, do you wanna Nah, I gotta work.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
this was the song. It's a secret society. All we ask is trust. And within the week, watch your arm freeze up. Brazil get right. A to a D cup. Weave get tight. Pedicure your feet up. Ears get ice. Gig get spice. From hood rat to superstar. There's your life. Fuck with Hove. He could take you out of your hell. Say bye to Reebok. Hi to Chanel. Say
Yeah.
hi to Gucci. Prada as well. Take a look at yourself. No, take a look in the mirror. Be proud of yourself. See, a lot of y'all needed Jay because it's like education. Y'all wouldn't have been stuck in them fucking trenches, bruh. He came from the trenches, but he told you, look, there's a way out and there's more than just the hood. But y'all didn't really listen to the lyrics, man. Y'all ain't really listen to the lyrics. Malcolm, what up?
True. What up, Malcolm?
Mr. Gibbs, good morning.
What up?
Good morning, Star, and good morning to my dog,
Good
round
morning.
one.
What up, my dude?
Hey, I'm disappointed what we got going on with this Tank situation, man, but I do my best to try not to kick people when they down. You know what I'm saying? You know, who knows what things she's going through mentally. You know what I'm saying? And I think that to put your hands on a woman is one of the most egregious things that you can do as a man, because women are so impressionable to us, man. You know, especially if you handsome or if you got some status or money, like you got a little responsibility to lead your women in the right way because they're impressionable. You know what I'm saying? women say all the time they multiply what we give them, and I believe that to be absolutely true, man. If you on some scumbag shit, your girl's about to be on some scumbag shit, man. But if you on the up and up, then your girl's gonna be on the up and up, because I feel like that's how God designed them to be, But we got a fucked up culture, man. As black people in America, and I give a little grace for black people, especially because I know how there were intentional plans to destroy our culture. You know what I'm saying? I know all the history. I grew up in Third Ward, Texas, a historically black neighborhood. I know all the history, bro. So I got grace, but our culture is fucked up, man. The shit that we glorify, the shit that we shame, you know, you will hear it all the time, man. I know niggas that will shame a nigga for having a job, for having a
Word.
9-to-5 job.
Oh, you lifting boxes? Oh, you work for Amazon? Like, I'm telling you, it's us though.
Oh, you work for
It's
McDonald's?
us. It's never any other race laughing at their own people for working at McDonald's and having a real job. It's never.
Yeah. And it's Ness, dead ass, bro. I know men that I'm not gonna say I know niggas that haven't seen their kids in months, bro. Or if they do see their kids, they see them sporadically. But this same nigga will tell you about how he got all these bitches and how he so like the same nigga, bro. And I just look at him like, it's amazing how lost you are as a man. You know what I'm saying? How fucked up your priorities are. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I try to give grace. I understand that we got a culture that glorifies degeneracy. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I kind of stay out the way a little bit, because I have absolutely no tolerance for degeneracy. You know what I'm saying? We serve the Lord over here, Ness. You know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah, amen.
Yeah. So I'm it's one, like you said, Ness, it's easy to think that sometimes when it's a civil lawsuit that it's a woman on a cash grab, but I saw Tank get aggressive with a woman courtside at a basketball game. You know what I'm saying? So I could only imagine how grimy he is in private. So it's totally believable. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to kick him while he down. I want to have grace. You know what I'm saying? But that's my call.
You the man, Malcolm. Two-tone superestrella.
What is
the
cracking
shorties came
the
in.
building?
MVP, we done fucked up. Now they gonna sue us because most valuable promotion. I'm fucking with you. Your mic's off, Star.
Oh shit, these just came, y'all. Look how short they are.
Yeah, I hope the cheeks falling out.
Oh my
Nah,
god.
I'm joking. I
Look
sound
at
like
this. Look
Price
how
right
cute
now.
this is. Look how cute this
Oh, that's
is.
the
The little
top?
bra top. Yeah.
That's what the ring card girls are gonna be wearing?
They ain't
Okay.
gonna fit Brittany. I thought you said Brittany was top heavy.
I know she is top heavy. I told her I'm gonna meet her with them and we're gonna have to figure it out if it's too little, but yeah.
That's crazy.
There you go.
All she gotta do is put some them pasties on in case she get a little nip slip. Can't see nothing.
Yeah, we gonna figure
Stripper
it out.
pasties,
But
we be
they're
alright.
here. All size smalls. Whoa.
What? You bought them small?
Yeah, they said smalls. They want the asses out, I guess.
That's what they get for lying. They ain't want to start to know they gained a little bit of weight.
They want the cheeks out.
They done gained some weight on their dog ass.
What
What
up,
up, Two-Tone, the superstar? What say
up, man?
you on
Tank
this
done,
topic, man?
He done fumbled that Jake bag. He done fumbled that Jake bag. Lord child. Hey, man, not only did he duck Lamont Sanat Roach with 500 gifted, not only did he duck Rockstar Shakur Stevenson, not only did he duck Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney, Tio to take over Bigot Lopez, the man and found his way to slither up out of a Jake Paul fight. Tank Davis is down bad and his fans is down even worse. You niggas is up there coping, especially you, Coach Kenny Ellis. Now you posting Jake allegations. Now y'all over there, and Ness, you done gave him a way out talking about, because I remember the casual tone on this show was like, yeah, Tank gonna stop Jake. And y'all like, nah, that's a big corn-fed white dude. But now today, Jake Paul was scared to get stopped. So
that's the internet, and it might have been you who started that. You the one made them fucking videos talking about, Shakur and them. So they followed your lead, and it got them my timeline. People think that the Shakur, Montana, Raymond Ford sparring was like an awakening. Tone, you pixelated than a motherfucker. Jump out, jump back in. Like, you super duper pixelated.
Hold on.
Maybe you on Wi-Fi. Oh.
Look
Okay,
at round
I see
one,
you
getting
round
it
one.
in.
He gonna be all
round one.
tight. He gonna be tight come fight night.
No,
No, he not.
That
No,
isn't
he
the
not.
blood. That's 2 pounds. Stop it. Ness is a hater.
Cherry picking Ness.
I'm
Leave him
trying to
alone.
Cherry
make sure.
picking Ness. You know how
I'm trying to
cherry
make
picking
sure you
Ness
don't.
do.
I'm trying to
You know
make
what I'm
sure you
saying?
don't fuck up, bruv. I'm on.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
on. I'm watching out for you, bruv.
Nah, I'm watching out for myself. I noticed I've been on the show a little long, and my morning thing. So I said, you know what?
Let me
Get
get
your
some
ass up
movement. Let me get some
and get
movement.
some movement right now. Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah. Why not get
Stretch it
that
out,
blood
stretch it out.
circulating? Get that blood circulating and percolating. Okay, Crystal.
How many
There we
how
go.
many punches before round one gas out? I got about 8 punches.
Oh.
Round
I
one,
keep
round
telling
one
them. I
ready.
keep telling them
Sorry,
the weight zone man
my training consists more than a treadmill. Two Tone.
Oh,
Oh,
shots
shots fired.
Shots.
Eight
Damn,
punches,
Starbrook got the
man.
tech.
Hey, 8 punches, man. They got a bet going on at the Hatrix chat. The quality haters in there. They said you gonna gas out in 8 punches. That's what they said. 8 punches, then it's gonna be like gas. I don't know what's
Win-win
going on.
situation round one. You get the win, you doing better than they thought. You last longer than 8 punches, you still doing better than they thought.
That's
You
right.
know what's gonna happen, right, Ness?
What's
when
that?
I drop him in 3 punches, he's gonna say, "I told you he never made 8."
Yo, if you get a knockdown, that would be crazy. I think even with a knockdown and you lose, you still winning because like nobody ever dropped him. The younger man who fought him 10, 11 years younger couldn't drop him, But, that's a tough task, man. It's a tough task.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm only doing what Tone would never sign up to do. You know what I'm saying?
More
It just
shots?
takes courage.
Yo,
It takes
Tone
courage
is a
to do
commentator.
what I'm
Listen,
doing.
we need
You know what I'm
Larry
saying?
Merchant. We need
Nah.
Jim Lampley. They wasn't
Nah.
boxing. I mean,
Nah,
even
y'all
though
right.
Merchant said, if I
Tone
was
said
50
he wanna
years
take it a
younger,
matinee.
I'll kick your ass.
Hey, y'all
He said
ain't
he
never
wanna
gonna
take it
get
a
me.
matinee.
You ain't never gonna see Two Total Superstars smack on Saturday to come back here on a Monday to have Nestor Gibbs slander me.
I would never. Bruh, listen. Bro,
That's
did
the
you
problem.
not
We
see
wouldn't
how
do you like that, Tone.
I ain't never play out Mario. Mario was a host. He was shorter than you. He even had some like medical shit and he got cleared and he fought and he lost to Keem. But now that loss is aged like fine wine because Keem went on to be a Border Wars great. And Mario arguably is the only dude to ever knock down Keem. I mean, it was a Crawford Kavalaskis knockdown, which wasn't counted, but people called it a knockdown.
I mean, Ness, just stop because they offered him $5,000 and he still wouldn't take the fight. You know what I
They
mean?
didn't come up with his 5,000.
You know what I mean?
He asked for 5 and they didn't come up with 5. Let's not do that.
Stop.
Well, they
Because
over.
you know my man get a $5,000 check. He fighting.
Nah, he still said no. Before they got the money, he still said no.
Nah.
No.
I don't remember
Yeah, you
that.
did.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
you
that.
did, Tone. Yeah, you did.
He said, yeah, you did.
Hey, I'm training me and Gervon. We still got our squabble 2027, and then Wolf 2028. We got our squabbles
Wait, I
lined up.
thought Wolf was first. You need the tune-up
2028.
first, Tone. You got it. You can't do it backward. You got to take the Wolf fight first,
right?
And then
Oh,
Gervon.
Gervon fought before. Gervon got in the ring before.
No.
You know the alleged Gervon that's in the videos definitely fought before.
Okay.
But we don't know if the Gervon in the videos is the same Gervon as that be calling in to Tone show.
Do we unban Gervon? He's still banned. We gotta let Gervon
He
back
not
up.
banned over here. He's making a moral decision that he didn't like that I said whatever I said. So he's been gone. I ain't banned that motherfucker.
Oh, I thought he got banned.
These dudes
but
be capping, man. I barely block motherfuckers, bro. That really don't happen.
Tone.
I'll time you out for I keep timing you out.
Yeah. Yes.
Tone. So is Tank's picker off? Why is he picking girls in the street in Tootsies? If he's a high quality fighter. He's a professional man. So why is he picking women in Tootsies?
He might not be. I mean, that's his lifestyle. He got a lot of money. He's young. He may not be able to deal with like a regular woman. I remember he was dating Dior, DES Dior, when he was in the Olympics with France when he was down there. They had a little fling. Ari had a little fling. But I think in society, when you get to a level of money, especially in the hip hop world, you just go into the recycle bin. Like you want your Amber Roses, you want your Ruby Roses, because these men like to smash after other niggas. Like they love to see, oh, if he had it, then I have to have it. Moneybagg Yo had it.
Why is that? Do you know why that is?
I mean, Tank was respectfully, he was raised by his mom. He didn't have a dad in his life. You can tell by his sassy attitude. I heard Toya said that he's fighting DL demons. I don't know. I don't know that man. I remember
Round
his
one,
assistant.
why you putting a vagina on your hand?
Lord child. They got coochie arms.
Yeah, baby. Because I ain't gonna put it down.
Yam,
Okay.
yam.
All right then. So
He got yam pads. He got yam pads.
These are for swimmers, right? Swimmers and like
I was
surfers
gonna say those
use
are
this.
from MMA or some shit.
No. They got sand in them, right? And when surfers are like training for like world class, they put these because they're weights, right? So I'm able to clench my fist, and they weigh as much as the gloves that I'm fighting in.
Yeah, for sure.
So you weigh them, you put them on all day, no matter what you're doing.
Did you get those free or you bought them?
Nah, they I got a sponsor gave them to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, as long
Sponsor
as you got them from a sponsor, because I was gonna say Power Hands actually makes them for boxing.
Yeah.
But if
Give
you
us
got
like
those
20
for free, that's cool.
Nah, I got
Tone,
these
play
for
the
free.
yam slam song while he punching. Go ahead, yeah.
Actually, can you show the video? You not allowed to show your screen, or you can?
Who,
no,
me?
I can't show the screen.
No, because I wanted him to show y'all the yam slam so we could get the girls to recreate it, so he could have his own.
Well, who gonna be on the ground? Who gonna be on the ground when they slam?
Tone. It's his yam slam.
I'll get you. I'll take a yam slam.
Let me see what they got to do so I can send it to them.
No, I don't got the video. It's in my system. But Ness, did you show them? I'm about to file a lawsuit.
The Clarissa one.
Yeah, about to file a lawsuit. I'm being fat shamed. Not on the show. I'm getting fat shamed.
Hold on, I gotta show my mans again.
Hey, Jake. Pick up the phone, champ. I've been calling you. Pick up. Let's make the fight happen. Pick up the fucking phone, man. Stop playing.
Is this a scene from Hustle and Flow he recreating?
Yeah.
Sound like.
Yeah.
One of those movies.
Not letting them slam like that for the help.
That looked like it hurt.
That looked like he was getting help off the bounce. I ain't even on front.
We got to get
I'll tell
Edgar
you
back
one
in.
person you ain't unblocking. Is that motherfucker Two-Tone.
Who?
Two-Tone.
Talking about
What
Pillsbury
two-tone?
Doughboy?
What Two Tone do to you?
Oh
What he do
man.
to you, Quote?
He's
What Two
slow.
Tone do?
He just a hater. He's slow as hell.
But he just doing it for clicks and views. That's all. You know, he don't mean no harm. I don't think.
Nah, he don't.
That
Nah,
nigga be
you see,
going
see, the thing
crazy.
is this, right? I don't mind people doing what they do for their little clicks and their little views, but when you get to calling me out my name, talking about some bitch this, bitch that, you get to being disrespectful, whatever, whatever. It's like
Yeah, I can respect that.
I'm really like, I'm a little unhinged, so I try to stay away from people like that because I really put a motherfucker in their place. So I try to stay away from crazy stuff. You know what I mean? People think that I just be
Hey,
coming at people, but it'd be like, bro, I would literally see you in person and smack the shit out of you. Like
I
don't do that.
really just
I think that was smart.
I mean, I don't think you got grounds for a lawsuit just yet. That's just like terroristic threats.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't
I
like.
just,
Maybe if you was a girl, they like maybe they'll take that serious because it's always a double standard. So if a man say, "Oh, when I see I'm a slapper," then it's like, "Oh, they're going to jail." But she get
yeah,
to say
man.
that.
Did you
Yeah, I
say
want
you was
her to
going
slap the shit out of you so we can do that silver suit and get us some
Or
cash.
Devin
if Pat,
hitting that dollars
Get us
on
some
her?
cash.
if Pat put hands on me, I'm be like, hey man,
See
this
what
was
I'm
a
saying? Let him do it.
Now you
Let
got to
him
do
setup.
do it.
Rocky 4, man. Touch me and I'll sue.
That's right.
Oh,
Don't even
That,
warn them, Tone. Just let them touch you. Don't
hell
even
yeah.
warn them. Just let them do
Hell
it.
yeah.
I
Get
think
all
she was
that get all
flirting.
that 1.7
Joe,
bot
you
money.
a big dude. Handle your business. Smack Papoose right
In
out his
court.
sneakers.
He said smack Papu.
Yo,
I
yo,
love the
it's
guap, man. I love
Respect,
the guap. I
man.
love the guap, man. I love the guap. I think
Smack
if we met each
Papu.
other, I think she would absolutely love Two Tone Superstar if we met in person. I think she would absolutely love me.
yeah.
Let me catch up here. We going to the phone lines. And it looks like we got Tevis with the $5. Tank is basically Joffrey from Game of Thrones. He's a spoiled rich kid that likes to abuse broads and weak competition. Anthony Forbes, $10. A woman's love is okay, but remember, love is emotional. I prefer respect. I tell women, I don't want your love. Love will have her break your windows. Respect is everything. Lord, windows
Hey, if
being
she break
broken.
my windows, that means she love me, man. In this era, if she not
Nah,
breaking
that's
your
crazy.
What?
Just call me
That's
Rod.
dysfunction, Tone.
We need another relationship show with round one in it. Mozzie, $2. Quest got cooked. Tevis back with another $5. Tank would get bored with a well-behaved woman because he was in the small classroom at the end of the hall with 4 or 5 other kids in the school. Have Boxing gifted a membership. Lil Zooted, $2. Two-Tone switching it back to boxing on they dog ass.
on
Honey.
that big zooted.
Mike with the counter.
Boys,
What up?
What up, Mike?
what happening? Good morning. What's happening, my boy Nestor Gibbs? First name Ness.
What up?
Last name, yes, sir. What's happening? What's good with the star?
What's
Two-Tone the
good?
What's up?
superstar. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls in the blue corner, we got the 0-0 fighter. He's been out the ring for 30 plus years. He's from Boston. His name is the one and only Round
Woo!
In the building. Thank you.
Hey, well, man. Hey, hold up, y'all. We ain't giving Tank no more passes, y'all. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. I hear people say he got trauma because he began hit in the head. Fuck all that. I hear Devin Haney, Shakir, all these other boxers been boxing all they fucking life. I ain't been seeing them doing this shit multiple times like this nigga. This nigga got some kind of insecurities. I don't know what it was. They said he snatched her up in the VIP. I don't know if he caught her down doing what she do in action or what. But ain't no place for that. You got all the money in the world. This nigga been rich for over 10 years. That poverty shit, talking all that, fuck all that, nigga. You rich. You can go get any girl you want. Go buy anything in the world you want. All that trauma from a little kid, that's just excuses. Fuck that. It's a lot of people that done went through that shit. It's about time you gotta man up and shit. You made a mistake. You gotta live with that shit. All that. You a grown ass man, nigga, down there 30. Talking about trauma, cause nigga, fuck all that. Nigga, you rich. You a rich nigga. The fuck you talking about? You can't put your hand on no fucking female nigga. And shit, I heard somebody say he might be on the DL and shit. You never know. The nigga do a lot of feminine shit. Wear purses and do a lot of weird shit. He got that tough, you know what I'm saying? You think he the way he act got that aura of like a fighter and shit, but shit, everything he might got some dark secrets we don't know about. He is living that life for real. You ain't know what he been exposed to for real. But that ain't no place for putting your hand on no fucking woman. And you a boxer. That's the third worst thing you can do other than the R word and the M word. And it's hitting the girl. Shit. Anything else? Shit, come on now. Can't be putting you a boxer on top of that. The fuck, nigga? We need to get him out of boxing. He should be suspended for at least 2 years. Get him the fuck out of here. We don't need Gervonta Tank Davis. Give him the fuck out of here. Shout out to that nigga Jake. I feel like he gonna counter the most off of this shit. Shit, now they gonna like, oh, this nigga respect the women. He gonna get a lot of female fucking supporters. I can see it now. It might have been a plan from the jump. And is this why Kid Austin faked his injury? Maybe they knew this shit. This shit could be all fake too, y'all. This shit could be all publicity. You know,
I mean,
Tank with that
why
shit.
would Kid Austin fake an injury? What, he gonna get a fight with Tank? That's what you trying to say? Cause I'm lost.
Yeah. They probably knew this shit wasn't gonna hit right. So like, dog, we're gonna pull him out. We're gonna say this. Give him a whole another 6 months to a year to get out of this, and then him and Kid
Deeper,
Austin fight.
darker.
I can see that shit
Deeper,
happening
darker.
too, though.
Deeper, darker.
This could be some bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? We're gonna see what happened though. Because there was something about Kid Austin. I seen him interviews, he had the cast on 2 different hands and 2 different videos one time. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was on right hand one time and on the left. Nigga, which one is it? I could have sworn he hurt his right hand. Didn't they say because it was punching hand? So I don't know, man. This shit weird. We're gonna see what it is though, man. This boxing shit weird. Tank, give him the fuck out of here. Ain't no place for that shit. Get him to the back of the Bucks.
Oh
Get him a
shit!
mugshot.
Breaking news, Mike.
Hole.
Breaking
What's up?
news. Terence Crawford is not in the mix to face Jake Paul. Sources
And
tell
we don't need that.
Chris Mannix of Sports Illustrated Crawford is targeting his own event in March. Can you believe it?
Yes, sir.
Yo, I don't think
Help
we ever
is
had a
on
fight
the
6 months
way.
later from Crawford. Shout out.
Very interesting. Salute Terrence
Uh-oh,
Bud Crawford.
Finally. Hey, Tone, there you go. He
the
answered
chart
your
gonna
question.
change.
You said what he gonna do with it. He already not doing what he normally do, which is fight 12 months, 13 months, 14
Sure
months
not.
later. He fighting like what? October, November, December, January, February, March. What's that? 6 months, 7 months? That's right there,
Chart
Tone.
about
He
to
already
change.
doing what you thought he wouldn't.
Can you put the chart
The
up,
chart
Ness?
gonna change,
You know who
Tone.
on
The
the
chart
menu,
gonna
don't you?
change.
You know
Chart
who on
gonna
the menu,
change.
don't you?
Who on the
Can we put
menu?
Y'all know who on the menu, don't you?
Who on the menu?
Janet Beck.
He ain't
Janabek.
gonna be available.
Yeah, he gonna whoop the shit out of Lord real quick. He ain't gonna take no damage.
I don't think he's gonna be available in time. That fight is happening on December 6th. So we talking about,
no.
holidays. Then we got January, February, March. I don't know. It's gonna be John A. Beck, but that might mean it's Adames.
Yeah.
Hey,
training with Ronnie
whichever
right
one
now.
it is, we're in a good position, y'all. We didn't get that bullshit fight with Tank Davis, y'all. We didn't get that shit. We supposed to be singing to the choir. Thank God. We got what, 2.5 weeks to a real
I
fight.
wanted to see how big that shit was gonna be. Like, was it gonna top the Tyson fight?
Them tickets wasn't selling, bro. Them tickets wasn't selling.
Nobody
Know
cared
what I'm
about that
saying?
shit, bro. Them eyeballs is gone, bro.
Hey, y'all, keep doing y'all fucking thing. Hey, round 1. I see you, dog. I see you. Round 1 ain't playing. I can't wait for that shit, y'all. Keep doing y'all fucking thing. TBV, yes, sir. Hey, first name Great last name there. Shout out to that boy Two Tone. Round 1. Keep doing your motherfucking thing. And Star, you keep doing you too. Yes, sir. We out of here, y'all.
Appreciate you, Mike.
Oh,
The thing is, nobody's still not holding Jake Paul accountable for fighting the 15th number ranked cruiserweight in any of the sanctioning bodies. Y'all keep mentioning smaller fighters. Y'all keep wanting him in the circus. Why can't he fight the number 15th ranked guy in any of the sanctioning bodies at cruiserweight? That's the fight that we want to see, respectfully. And Gervonta Tank Davis,
You may feel like it's your time.
man,
Feel like it's your time.
the man just fumbled the bag, bro. I think the man's out of boxing. Um, he just like to allegedly get allegations of hitting women.
Round 1. Write all these names down. Look at my Kyle hating on you, talking about y'all gassing round 1 up. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. They hate for the shine to be taken off of them, man. They hate for the shine to be taken off of them. Hey, Cashman
Yo,
P, man, stop saying I'm wearing nice shirts and send me some more. These just like 3 years old. I need a new one. But shout out for the
Cashman,
$10. He said, hey, Ness, that shirt is absolutely fire, my boy. Cashman P.
love it.
J-Mac on the check-in. What up? Hold on, J-Mac. What
Tone,
up?
I need a Cashman package too, gang. I need a
Hey, where
cash.
he at, man? He ain't sent me a package since 3 years. Every time he super chat, I'm like, where the new shirts at?
Right.
Hey,
J-Mac.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
gotcha.
How it sound? I'm trying these new Bluetooths out. How it sound?
So far, so good.
All right, man. Good morning. Good morning, man.
Good
It's just
morning.
something, man. It saddens my heart to see Mr. Fake Face of Boxing once again crashing out. Like, I mean, how many episodes is gonna be? I've been telling y'all this nigga was a weirdo. I think it's really linked to the fact that Diddy got locked up and he ain't getting expecting Diddy out as soon as he thought, and that's why he's crashing out. I
What?
mean, ever since he been going to them Tank on them Diddy parties, Tank been, his sexuality has been in question. When you start seeing the purses, the nails painting, and all the dress wearing until he got picked up off his feet by Diddy, chest to chest shit. And so I mean, Tank, he just lost, man. And I mean, I'm hearing people linking it to his childhood. It's unfortunate all the stuff he went through, but that man, 30 some years old, and it made millions of dollars. And he didn't put himself in a situation to where he can change and uproot some of the things he had and he was struggling with on some real shit. And then psychologically, like I hear it is linked to what being punched on. I mean, they got professional fighters who all live a very peaceful life, especially once they get uprooted from the struggle as well too. Tank just ain't got no guidance. The guys that's around him are yes men. They might have been good for him when he was being coming up out of Baltimore, but now they yes men. They want to get a check. That's why they enable him. That's why they making excuses for his dumb ass. His fan base is fucking retarded. It's crazy how a dude get this much love when he all he ever's been was a piece of shit. He didn't have multiple cases, multiple incidents, and he keep doing the same shit. Like the dude is a lost cause, man. I never supported Tank. I never got behind him. I always thought he was fraudulent. I always thought he was a fraud. I always thought his fan base was fucking crazy. I always just thought like Tank, he's not clearly moving in the direction of what a real face of boxing or what we want a fighter to do. He just never moved like that. So I'm not surprised, man. Fuck beating a dog while he down. He beat himself down. And he put himself in a situation to be on a pedestal and be critiqued. That man is tender as fuck. He don't have no control of his emotions, and I don't know what the fuck he do in his after time, but he clearly is lost. So I heard you make a point. You can correct me if I'm wrong. He's talking about men dating and what they like, because why they be going after these strippers, these bottle girls and shit and stuff like that.
Hmm.
I have a strong argument. Nah, Tank is a fucking cornball and been one. He never been on that type of dude, because sometimes when you old enough to have meet a woman, you don't always have to have money to get a status. Now, as you lake up,
Hmm.
as your money rises, of course you can meet another type of
You
woman,
may
or you have
feel like
more
it's your
access
time,
to women as well.
but it's
But at the
not your
same
time.
time, Tank has always been a cornball, so he leveled up and start meeting women and dating women that he can't fucking deal with. And for his Ness, you saying
Mm.
it's like a sharp man complex and shit. Is that the Bell Ness? Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I think he
Go
went
Yeah,
to
go
keep
he.
ahead,
going,
keep
keep going.
going. He stepped away. Keep
All
going.
right. Okay. So let's say somebody Showman Complex. Tank could be knocking out all the fuck he wants to, but fighting ain't got nothing to do with your psyche as a man. What your day to day thinks, what you see when you see the opposite sex, what you see when you see another man, they ain't got nothing to do with it. Like it's separate in the ring from what you're doing in the ring and then what you're doing on your day to day. And Tank clearly got issues. He carries himself around with issues, and he has not changed none of the shit. He's still somewhere in a young nigga stuck coming out of Baltimore. And this is shit that get glorified, which is fucking crazy to me. My kids better not ever walk up to me about no fucking Gervonta Davis. He's a sickening disease that need to be out the sport of boxing for real. Like he does not. We don't have room to support motherfuckers like him and shit like that. He should not get this much back, and he damn sure should not get this much love. I'm not surprised he fucked up the bag because he's a crash dummy. And crash dummy like him, you normally have crash dummy ass fans that support the shit. Listen to all the weird ass narratives and excuses we didn't heard over the years for Tank, and the truth coming out. Every time a PBC fighter don't they step outside, they ought to get their ass severely beat or like they're just not the same. They're getting exposed a dime a dozen. Tank just self sabotaging and doing it to himself because he won't dare footstep in the ring with somebody that'll whoop his ass. Uh, Roach just showed him a close. He almost got away with one and shit like that. So he went away with it and tried to run off to the sunset with Jake Paul, and Jake Paul
J
split the
Mac,
fucking narrative. And what's up?
I had stepped away. The bell rang. You said to run it. I wasn't here.
Yeah, run it. Yeah, run it. Jake Paul spent the narrative and now he's playing him. So pretty much it's devil's gold. He walked right into a fool and got played by a bigger fool. So don't feel sorry for Tank. It was in a play. It was in a memo. It was in a message. That's the line. Y'all need to start paying attention to how these shit happening. PBC not running on no bad luck. They're just getting exposed. Why haven't they rolled out? Why is the fake face of boxing still out here crashing out doing dumb shit? Y'all need to stop pushing these motherfuckers and making excuses for them because you're in love with how they fucking fight low class fighters that they're supposed to look good against. Tank is a fraud, been a fucking fraud, fraudulent, and I'm not surprised, and I don't care what's happening to him because he's doing it to his fucking self. You need to take him and use him as a fucking message to whenever you get on or you get in a position because all of us come. I'm born and raised from New Orleans. My upbringing was hard as a motherfucker. But I made the sacrifice and changes to doing that. And ever was blessed to have millions of dollars. I'm not gonna be running to fucking pregnant woman, dragging bitches out the club and shit, cause I had fucking tender dick or tender woman issues and shit like that. Like it's just crazy. But I'll sit up here, keep laughing at you idiots, calling and making excuses. Tank did that shit to himself. He needs to look at the fucking man in the mirror and wake up and stop being concerned and infatuated with Diddy and shit like that and wake up and go fix his fucking self. That's my call.
I'm
Wow, Ness,
focused,
where
man.
you get all those Ness,
So
where you get all those healthy fats from?
This was Hector Bermudez. It's funny you say healthy because they actually have a lot of fat. So I'm not going to
Mm-hmm.
be able to eat the normal serving size of a quarter cup because that's 170 calories with 14 grams of fat. That's just too much fat. When I
Mm-hmm.
could use that fat for safe fats that fill me more. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat a few of these nuts as a snack. I won't. I will
Take them easy,
definitely try
yeah.
not to come close to the motherfucking full serving size, but they are organic.
Mm-hmm.
They're gluten
You say
free.
Coach Bermuda sent you those?
Yep, Coach Bermudez.
Okay.
Coach ain't
Shout out
looking
to
out.
Jose Camatito Rivera that started that brand.
Yeah,
My
I think
man.
I can't wait to try these carne asada ones. This is some crazy stuff too. I had nuts, but I never had like deep pizzeria nuts.
Pause, man.
Right. They
Chili,
probably got a lot of
chili
sodium and stuff
lime,
on them
sea
because they
salt
different
and
flavors.
onions, churros. They got churros. This is crazy.
That's
Churro
a good
nuts.
one.
Yeah, you gotta be
I like
careful with
And
those.
then
those.
fuego
Yeah.
cashews.
Fuego. It says Fuego on the package. Come on, man.
That's what I said. Fuego cashews.
You know what I'm saying? So they gotta be Fuego. You know what I'm saying?
They aren't loaded with sugar, which is a good thing, even though they
You may
all have
feel
their
like it's your
own,
time, but it's
taste
not your time.
and flavor. It's only one sugar, you know, I think the most I seen is 2 sugars on the heaviest pack. Yeah, most are 2 sugars. Okay, this one is 3. That's honey sriracha. This pizzeria is 2 grams, and this one is also 2 grams. So, yeah, man, shout out to the coach. These will last me a lifetime because, again, I'm not going to try to eat the whole serving size. It's just too many calories, too much fat. But, you know, you could snack on these like I do my other ones because, you know, I normally snack on
Moderation.
these. I normally snack on these Sam's Club ones, and these are 10 calories more, and these are 1 gram of fat more, and these are 1 gram of sugar less. So, believe it or not, these regular Virginia peanuts with sea salt, the nutrition facts are identical to the Sabor snacks. And, well, actually, this is called Señor Sabor. And these are not organic. I mean, I don't think. I mean, aren't all peanuts organic? I don't even know what that means. Ain't peanuts
I don't.
organic
Right. I'm
already?
like, what is that? An organic peanut?
Organic means the food we used to eat when back in the day with my grandmother, real food. That was just the food we bought. Now you got to pay to eat the food we used to eat back in the day.
All cashews. Why he ain't send peanuts? They all cashews.
Now they
I
call
just
it
noticed
organic.
that.
Yeah, so cashews
He
are
coached
more
and plugged
more
me
fat,
Cashews
Yeah.
are what, Miss Nutritionist?
more fat. Cashew is more fattening. It's a more
Oh,
fattening nut,
so
but
that's not
like I
healthier.
said,
Oh,
More fattening is not healthy, or is this considered good fats?
Some
it's
fat's
good
good.
fat, but you just got to do it in moderation.
Yeah.
Like anything, you got to do it in
Let me
moderation.
see. Which
And
one
we
I'm
need
gonna
to
try
now. So
first?
we're doing a meet and greet on Friday.
So I was texting you. I don't know if I was able to send it, but I was asking like if you want to do it at one of the spots you found, or you just want to announce it for one of the 2 gyms that we got.
Hmm. I was thinking a meet and greet may be good at the gym because that's where it's going. You talking about the gym that the event is going to be at?
Yeah. I mean, remember
Yeah, I
Tone
think
is busy after 6, right, Tone? On Friday?
oh yeah, I'll be at the High Museum for First Fridays.
And what time is your movie? Or you
I
ain't
haven't
decide that?
no, I haven't found no movie. I'm trying to link up with either Elijah Pierce or the Normans on Friday.
Man, so should we do that? Should we link up at the Norman's gym? Just
Yeah.
I
fucking
don't.
run up in a gym?
You gonna have your gear?
Me?
Hmm.
I'm sure Norman got gear for me. We the same age. I'm sure he got some gear.
That'd be dope if we could
He
do
said,
that
I'm only
though.
doing
"You're
one
gonna need
hand
some gear to
pad
walk
work.
through that door." Ness, she said.
I'm only doing one hand pad work. I can't fuck with the left
Hey,
just
yo,
yet.
she said they're gonna put them stem cells to work.
Hey, they
You know what I
almost
mean?
ready to work, bro. Every day. Y'all don't even understand. Every day I'm doing more and more research, adding more shit just to improve the
Right.
recovery, you know. Yesterday I did 2 sessions. All this week, actually, I got double therapy.
Right.
You know, doing both the hyperbaric and the red light same day. So yeah.
Right.
Mhm. So I think the Norman gym, if we could do that, I think that would be nice for the fighters. That'd
All
be
right, let
something
me
for
ask
them
him.
to
Let me
see.
ask him.
Okay.
I want to go to the Norman gym, swing through.
Wait, what Sam say? Ness, watch out with Tone. That ninja's a snake. Who is this nigga?
I don't
You my,
know.
I don't know.
you my baby mama cousin?
Might be him.
Baby mama cousin.
Nigga said on
Let
lunch.
me get to Robbie. What up?
What up, Robbie?
Niggas be
Yo,
mad, Tone.
that's
Wait.
What up?
Yo, Ness, I just wanted to touch base on what you asked before. They're still doing an investigation, the police. You know, and especially with Jake letting out those little tidbits there, the DA is just going to take this case over and probably give it to a grand jury because those are serious charges. Because you remember the last time Tank got in trouble in Miami, it took about a week or so for them to bring the charges. So I wouldn't, I would wait and just see because I think that's what's going on with that. Also, if this was just a civil suit, Tank hasn't come out with no statement. No statement like, hey, all these charges are
Nah, they
false,
did. They did. I forgot. Do you remember, Tone? Because you king of Twitter. Somebody on Twitter, part of the PBC, definitely already spoke on Tank's behalf and said, oh, Leonard Ellaby, right? And said he was like, oh, that's all garbage. Paraphrasing, something like garbage, not real, something like that. You got to find it, right? You seen it, Tone, or no?
I didn't see any Smeller B information.
Ellaby don't work for
Let
Tank
me
anymore
look it
anyway.
up. Yeah, it don't matter.
And Rolly,
You friends,
but
right?
remember, Rolly came out and denied all those charges too. But when he lost the fight, the only thing Tank has come out and said is that he was happy Victor Conte was dead.
Yeah, that was wild.
Whoa.
He didn't say it like that. But that was definitely a very insensitive message. He says something like, now what are all the snack boys going to do, right? I said that right, Tone? How'd he say it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You want Tone to speak for you, Ness? Okay.
No. I mean, he's always on Twitter. I figured he remembered the exact phrase.
Bro, if you remember Tone, he was gonna put something extra.
I ain't put nothing extra.
No, Tone would if he remembered.
I'm trying to see who the Sam guy is. Tell that dude to call in. He said, "You know who I am. Don't play stupid." I'm saying, is this a fan? Like, call in, bro. Who are you? Who is this guy?
I don't even pay attention to people like that, Tone. Fuck that dude, bro. Don't even go for that,
yeah,
Tone.
that's what.
I'm with the dumb shit.
What's up, Robbie?
Yeah, so this is
okay. I got it.
Happening in real time.
I got it, Robbie. Where is Tank's statement, though?
Are you talking about Victor Conte?
No, he's talking about the Victor Conte, but I'm trying to look up Tank's official
quote.
What
his response was to from Victor Conte's death when they asked him. He's looking up a quote that that's what he's looking for.
No, he's looking up Tank
bust words. Something. Call in, Sam.
Saying that he denies all the allegations.
I'm trying to get the direct quote.
None of that
try to be the voice.
No, it did. I read it, bro. I read it.
Try to be the voice, the reason.
Trainer said he told USA Today that was blindsided by the law, that they were blindsided by the lawsuit and dismissed the accusations as quote unquote nonsense. He also added, he's doing great, everything's good. That's why we're trying to find out what's going on. The official corporate response obviously came from Most Valuable Promotions. And in short, though, Davis remains silent, but obviously his trainers have been quoted dismissing the claims as untrue. So, they said that they was blindsided by the accusations, but they're dismissing it as quote-unquote nonsense. So that's their official statement.
Well, I think Jake probably has contacts in Miami PD for him to say that stuff about, there's video and whatnot. But like I said, it's still real time now. And, I'll say give it a week and let's see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, I've been checking ever since the accusations, and there's no official criminal charges yet. But you are correct. The prosecutors can pick up the case and do a criminal charge. But as of right now, nothing has happened. According to the woman's attorney, there was a police report filed, though. So, last thing they said was that there is an investigation, but nothing has come from it.
Yeah, the DA will take their time because you have a high-profile athlete with high-powered attorneys at his disposal. So they're not just going to charge him right away. They're going to take their time, put it to a grand jury, and and do it that way. Because they don't want Tank to beat the case.
Right, but not not just being that he's a high profile athlete, right? But did any of you guys see that Netflix thing with that woman that shot that lady through the door? And how long
Yeah,
it took
yeah, yeah.
them
Hell
to
yeah,
arrest
hell
her?
yeah. Hell yeah. But that's
You seen
Florida.
how?
That's Florida though. They got that
Okay, but
stand your ground rule, bro. So
yeah,
that's
well, you
why
know,
it always
it took
happens
them
like
a
that in Florida.
long time to charge her.
For sure, for sure. I told
Yeah,
y'all to watch
I'm
that
just bringing
shit.
up a case. I'm just bringing up a case that,
That's
you
one
know,
one last
it
point.
wasn't
Her attorney's is
right.
one last point. I'm sorry. Her attorney's a high profile, well known attorney in Miami too. He's not a fly by night attorney. That's a high
No,
powered
when
law firm
he
she
saw
has.
that case, he definitely took that for publicity. You know, like damn, like you know. But I'm just saying, like when it comes to like saying that Tank is out of the woods because he hasn't got charged because it's been days that passed. You know, those are just a couple cases that we were bringing up. That look, this lady, it took them a while, and she just right through. We knew who did it.
Word.
You know.
That was wild.
Yo,
That
bro,
shit was wild.
the DA is putting all their ducks in a row, man. And when they come at Tank, they're going to come at him. They're not going to let
Yeah.
just the regular detectives investigate that case. They're going to take control of it and let that and like put it to a grand jury because, like I said, those are serious charges.
Mm.
And Tank might violate his probation, so we might not see Tank till he's 33 in the ring again.
Nah, he wrapped that shit
Wait,
up.
wait,
That
thanks for
probation
your
probation
is
time,
done.
guys.
that probation is
That shit is
already
done.
done. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is done.
Is
Yeah,
it
he
done?
don't owe nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
All
done.
right,
Yeah.
so maybe we'll see Tank sooner. I'm not crazy about Tank, but hey, I'll probably pay for his fight and go to it again. I ain't even gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know?
For
Yeah. All right,
sure.
thanks for your time, guys.
Sure.
Keep up the good work.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
Appreciate the
I've been
call in.
I've been saying on my show that I believe that there is a video. I believe that TMZ, Shade Room, all those sites are paying the highest bid to be able to get that video to be leaked. Jake Paul said there is a video. Remember, Jake Paul, Netflix did their own independent investigation. Somebody might have told them that there is a video. And do you think Netflix can risk them putting on this event and then they drop the video? And now Netflix is like, yo, we got Tank fighting right next to Coco Melon. Like, that's not lit. You can't like Coco Melon, Tank fight, same playlist on Netflix. It's nasty. And what did y'all think about what he said about the late great Victor Conte?
Yeah, that was
Well,
wild, bro. That was wild.
mhm,
But God don't like ugly, bro. You know, he
right.
said that early in the morning, and then that afternoon, the fight got canceled, bro.
Answers. Yep.
Um,
So,
it's
so,
just
so,
it's
and
just
another,
crazy that he would even say that because,
right.
bro, that's what I said yesterday. It's like not even the dead get respect, bro. You dead. He didn't even let a day pass. He didn't even
Mm,
let a day pass, bro.
that was bad. That's bad.
And I don't
But
agree
for
that the
those
video.
that want to know what he said exactly, let me just screen share and read it real quick. This is Tank's official statement on the passing of Victor Conte. And he went on to say, "Good day in boxing. Cool emoji. No more snack for you bastards." And he was in the gym, obviously, but based off that floor.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, to be distasteful to a man, and to think that the death of Victor Conte will stop Snack, it's not like these athletes were actually meeting Victor Conte in an alley behind fucking Walmart. All right, that's not how that works. He has people in positioning that were already doing this. If he passes away, his brand, his business, everything he made is still going to keep going like clockwork. Let's not be so dumb to think that these guys are doing back alley car deals and I'm meeting him and he's giving me an envelope with stuff and I gotta see him in a trench coat. Let's stop it. For years, no one has ever seen Victor Conte.
Round one. Rest in peace to Victor Conte. He did meet Shane Mosley on top of a bridge and went knee to knee. That is
Okay, check this out. How old was Victor Conte and Shane Mosley at that time? Yes, that you see?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
talking
I mean,
about his last
you
10
bringing up
years.
shit
Yeah,
from that he already was convicted and served time
yeah,
for. You
right.
know, and that's what was my issue with y'all. Like, bro, the man changed his life, bro. He changed his life. And even on the deathbed, y'all took them shots, man. But hey, God don't like ugly.
Mm.
God don't like ugly, so you know.
But we say this like, and that's why the Tank fans can't bring up Mike Tyson, because normally when you get out of prison, it's supposed to be reform, right? It's supposed to be. Right, and Mike Tyson paid his debt to society. So when they say that Netflix had Mike Tyson on their platform, Mike Tyson paid his debt to society, and prison is supposed to be reform, even though when you go to prison, them niggas come out better criminals. Well,
No, Tone. Tone. To your argument, it's two different situations because of this. See, Mike Tyson had already had the thing gone by him. He had already served his time. What Tank
right,
Davis is the unknown. What if a video pops out tomorrow? Like P Diddy, it took a year to pop up. You see,
right,
so the liability of Netflix going. All we have to do is drop him, and we deal with none of it. You
facts,
see, we take no
facts,
chances around here. We're
facts,
putting our name on it. So that's, I
facts.
think they decided to just opt out because of the unknown of what if. And when you ask Tank, he's never going to tell you the 100. You know what I mean? All of a sudden they're in the elevator and he's slugging off on a girl or something, and it's over with. Like,
Yeah,
and
and we
Netflix
got
Let
to
takes
me
him.
hold Jake Paul accountable too, because Jake Paul, you were saying jokes about Tank snatching up his baby mama. And by that time, you are already the king of women's boxing. So you planned on putting money in Gervonta Tank Davis's pocket until Netflix was like, "Look, man, we don't know if a video is going to drop." So you try to do a PR move and act like you were trying to be the hero. We get it, Jake, but don't go knee to knee, my brother. Don't do that, bro, because you was all in on fighting a 135-pounder. Like, stop, bro. We got to hold
Right,
Jake Paul
right.
accountable too.
Yeah, well, I mean, Jake Paul is, I think he's on the more side of the entertainer, the dollar amount, and also bragging rights. He's the type of man that, if you ask him, he beat Mike Tyson. Like, he really thinks he beat Mike Tyson. He's crazy. So like, it's, I think his is more like dollar appeal tone rather than saying that he beat Tank, because he's never gonna really get credit for that. That was a lose-lose fight. It didn't even make sense, and I think that's why he finally pulled out of it. And Tank didn't really have like no character appeal, if you ask me. He wasn't trying to like sell the fight neither. He's difficult. He's not that type of dude. But I think that the fight wasn't selling out in typical Jake Paul fashion. He pulled out. He's done this before. Didn't he do it with Rodman's son there?
get to some callers. Rizzo, what up?
Hey, what's up, y'all? How you doing? That
Chilling,
Tone,
What's up?
Round One, Star.
What
What's
up?
up with y'all, man?
chilling.
Good.
Uh, yeah, man. So I kind of I agree. Yo, Round One, you was cooking earlier about the whole Tank situation, and I
Mm.
kind of agree with what was his name, the boy Juan from Houston. What he said in the beginning. I was fucking with what he was saying too. I remember Tank when he came to Headbangers in DC when he was 20, and he sparred some middleweight, put that nigga to sleep on the ropes. And I chit chat with him a little bit, and I knew about Tank's story and all that. I knew about with his mom, him being on foster care and all that shit like that. But you can't defend Tank no more, man. You really can't. I don't know what the hell and why he gets into these situations with these women. I just don't understand it. I can't. It's at a point where you can't even try to defend this fool. You got. I didn't like the Jake Paul fight to begin with, but I get it. It's a money grab. Easy money right there, right in your pocket. Here we go. Got another girl coming out saying you putting hands on her hands and feet or whatever. And hopefully, I hope there ain't no video. I really hope there's no video because that's just what I mean. Just you can't deny that shit is video evidence. That shit ain't gonna go nowhere, man. Your fucking kids can see that shit. your family, all that. That just is just more than just you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where Tank goes from here. You know what I mean? Like shit, Jake Paul fights off. So what is Tank gonna do now? Is he gonna just retire? Is he gonna take a year off, come back and finally fight Shakur? Yeah, make that shit happen? It's like what you gonna do now? You can't leave like that. You know what I mean? How you gonna lead a sport like that? You know what I mean? Like you can't leave off that. Um, it's a damn shame to hear this. It really is. You know, just to hear that. You know, here we go again. Another story about domestic violence or whatever. He ran over a pregnant girl, Baltimore. You know, just shit crazy, man. Shit crazy. So what do y'all think Tank goes from here? What y'all think?
I think that Tank Davis has to take a look in the mirror here and really check his surroundings. You know, I think he's really misguided. But like all of us, all he needs is better people in his life. He's surrounded by a bunch of yes men. This was a big bag. He fumbled. Can't deny that. Where he goes from here, I don't know. But does he hold that WBA title hostage again? And this is one of those
You may
situations.
feel like it's your time, but it's
Yeah,
not your time.
I don't know, man. I don't know that, but that was just my take, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all be good, man.
Appreciate you. And
Appreciate the call.
people are wondering, like, how come it wasn't criminal? Why was she sued? You got to think that girl, if this is true, she don't want to put Tank in prison. She can't get no money that way. Like it ain't like, oh, let's get this guy off the street. No, you already cooked me. You already beat my ass. Let me get Let me get a bag out of it. You already whooped me, so let me get a bag out the situation. She don't care about, oh, I'm a justice fighter. Let me put the domestic abuser behind bars. Like her morality's like that. She's like, fuck that. Let me get the bag first, because you got to think in the Cassie situation. Cassie got that 30 million from Diddy first. Then they started investigating Diddy. Then they subpoenaed Cassie back to court. So Diddy paid that $30 million virtually for nothing.
For sure. That and that's fucked up. You pay somebody to get gagged and they just like spill the beans.
Yeah.
But there is video of Dana White slapping the shit out of his wife, and Netflix ain't take him off the promotion with Canelo and Crawford. Just saying.
Lord,
I mean, y'all know that video been out there for a while. That shit
Yeah,
been
but that was a
circulating.
UFC move. You know what
I've
I'm saying?
never-
Respectfully.
Hey man,
I didn't know that.
just because he invented or he owns, you know,
That was a
whatever
joke.
that smack shit is,
Yeah.
he did
How was
that.
it on
So
video though? He was out in
It
public. They were
is.
out in
It
public.
is.
yeah, he was out in public.
Yes. They were at a crap table in
Oh my
like a Vegas or
God.
whatever. They show it right there. And yo, what are the odds of there not being video with Tank Davis in his situation? Wasn't it a nightclub that
Nah,
he went
it was
into?
a strip
Where
club,
was it?
but
A strip club.
Tootsie's is pretty famous, so there's gonna be plenty of video, if not of the physical altercation, definitely of him and her leaving.
What about the
Yes.
parking lot? Right. Yes.
Maybe the parking lot. You know how cameras are situated. They could be blind spots. We could have missed it. We don't know. I got Freddie C. Claudio, member for 8 months on the prospect level. Tank wore a helmet in school. Run 1B, $2. I can't wait till round 1. Win on the 8th. Hands up emoji. And looks like we got Alchemist, $2. Round 1. You ain't got to reply to everything. Profound Dreamer. Profound Dreamer with the king counter. I do not see you. Wait, he changed his name, right? There you go. Rizzo, did I never get to you? That's what happened when you don't talk. I could have sworn I said Rizzo. Did he talk or no?
No.
Rizzo, did you talk?
I thought wasn't that the last caller?
It must have been. Must have been. I'm tripping. Yo, Profound Dreamer, gather round. Listeners, that's if you're still listening.
You're done knowing that. So gather around TVV. That's if you're still listening.
Get on down with his profound rhythms. Ness, Star, round one. Glad to see
Nice.
you in the building, my guy.
What
Two
up?
Tone, what's popping, baby? Listen, man.
Right.
Somebody forgot to send Tank the memo, man. They forgot to tell Tank that just because she bigger than you, you can't write it off as self-defense. Okay? They forgot to tell Tank that just because you are below 5 foot, you can't write it off as a sibling rivalry if you fight a woman, my brother. Listen, man, I love what Brandon in Cincinnati had to say. I love the little monologue that round one gave earlier, diving into Tank's psyche and his background and where he comes from. But listen, man, when the rubber meet the road, Tank is 30 years old. This ain't no little kid. That's a grown man making these decisions. And if these allegations is true, send him to prison. Yes, he got to go back to lockup so he can learn his lesson. You want to be tough out here? You want to be tough with women? Go to the place where tough people go. It's a lot of tough dudes that want to give you that energy because we try to let you have rivalries and get out your aggression in boxing. We want to see you fight the guys who could actually give you some resistance and make things exciting for everyone. But no, instead of fighting Shakur, or let's even go back further than that. Instead of fighting Gary Russell, instead of fighting Lomachenko, instead of fighting Tevin Farmer, instead of fighting Teofimo Lopez, instead of fighting Devin Haney, instead of fighting Shakur, you want to fight a girl. So come on, man. Listen, we not taking the self-defense defense on this. Just because she bigger than you can't write it off. It's assault. If it's true, if these allegations true, send that man to prison, man. Y'all shooting this man too much bail, talking about everything he been through in life. Listen, it ain't about where you from. It's about where you at, okay? And right now, you're at the age of 30. You're at millionaire status. And this is how we treat millionaires who don't know how to act in society. It is what it is, man. Cut the nonsense, man. Trying to shoot this man this bill. And yeah, just off the Tank situation, because that's so disgusting to even talk about. Ness, man, I've been wanting to call back in for a minute now, man. Well, why you have to go and lie on my call, man? And I wish Ryan from the Six was here because when I brought up the Terence Crawford lawsuit against Top Rank, why you have to go talking about my producer said you're lying? Like
Because
in
we
my call,
we we fact checked it and he didn't win a lawsuit. He settled, and I thought we taught you the difference between winning in court and settling out of court.
and I thought in my call I mentioned that it was a settlement. In my
No,
call, that's exactly what I
no,
said.
no. We
No,
debated that you said he won, and then you even where did you text me so I can show it?
I
No, no, no. If you just
I
remind me
said,
where you DM'd me, I will show what you said.
what you mean?
Yeah,
I
you.
DM'd and posted it on Twitter. I'm not hiding.
No, no,
Time
no,
out,
no.
time out,
I
time out.
I ain't saying you hiding, bro. I'm saying
Pump your brakes.
after
We gonna run these calls and we gonna talk this
again,
out. Cause I'm
again,
gonna send you.
again. I didn't say you
I sent
hid
it to you on
anything.
Twitter.
Okay, so then I'll check your
Oh,
DMs
okay.
It's your
there,
time.
So
and
check
I
your
can
Twitter DMs,
But
read
isn't
Twitter.
that your
what
time?
you said
But I'm
there.
but I'll pump your brakes. I'm actually calling in on Twitter right now, so I don't know if I could close the app
No, no,
and
no.
go
I
send you the
got it.
video
I
that
got
from
it.
my
I got
call.
it. I got it. See, your words exactly say Crawford also won his lawsuit against Top Rank. That proved Aaron was telling lies
Absolutely.
about. But you see, the problem there is you're saying one lawsuit.
No, no, no.
He
Right.
didn't
So you're
win
reading the
the
old DMs.
lawsuit.
You're reading the
What he
old
did
DMs. Yeah.
was get
I,
awarded a financial, you know,
and what you do when you get
compensation.
an award? You don't lose and get an
No,
award.
you don't
No.
win if you settle, bruh. You
If
see,
you
I
settle
can't
right.
beat Tone in a fight if I settled for a no contest.
You
Cause
didn't
I
beat the case if
Listen,
you pleaded
let's go
guilty to
back.
a lesser
yeah,
charge
yeah.
or probation.
We're
You're
arguing
found guilty.
semantics
Round
because
one,
you don't want to
Right.
admit it.
respectfully, round one. I'm talking about what the words that I actually used in my call. And this is a tactic that Ness loves to do. He loves to
Mhm.
confuse people and switch up their words to win an argument. In my call, I said Terence Crawford won the lawsuit because he made Top Rank bend the knee and they had to settle out of court because they knew if they pursued the issue any further, they were going to lose. Those were my words. Hello? Did you hear me? Did you hear me again?
Yeah,
You
I
gonna mess up
hear
my
you.
words
I'm letting
again,
you
Ness?
talk. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I mean,
focused, man.
Okay then.
I'm not
So
gonna
how is that a
argue.
lie?
I'm not gonna
So where is the
argue.
lie?
I'm not gonna argue what you said 7 days ago. When I heard you, that's
It
what you
was 4
said.
days ago. It wasn't
7,
7 days ago.
7, 4,
You
too
stopped
many.
smoking weed. We thought you could keep up with the days on the calendar. And that's what's going
Negative,
on, baby. I'm gonna
negative.
need you to go to rehab, Smokey. But listen, like I said, I could jump off and send you the video from my actual call where I actually said it the right way. And further to even further send my point back home, reason why I'm calling it a win is because Top Rank tried their best to move that case that Crawford filed against them. They tried to move it out of state court and they try to push it to federal court where they could further delay it and hold it up. And you know what Crawford's team did? His lawyers stepped in and got that denied to where they had to keep it in the state of Nevada so that it could be handled by the state where the state has experience dealing with boxing from all of the big events that we all know historically have taken place in Nevada. So you trying to draw this up as a loss for Crawford, you look ridiculous, bro. At the end of the day,
The
Crawford
one
proved
that
a
looks
point.
ridiculous is you still
The
trying to say
point
he won when he
was,
settled, bro. Like, just
I never
deal with
said
the
just
English
one.
language.
Use
That's what we're
everything I
dealing
said.
with. We're
I never
dealing with
said
the
just
English
one.
language and the Webster's dictionary. That's what we like to deal with.
And I never said just one. I said he won because he forced Top Rank, the bigger company, to bend the knee. But we know this is what you do, Ness. I
Yeah,
know you got to keep a good relationship
bend
with
the
Top
knee,
Rank
bend the
because you
knee,
and Bob, y'all smoke
bro.
weed together. He calls you on your
A
personal
settlement
phone,
ain't
so
bending
you
the
don't want to
knee.
say he actually got slapped up in court. At the end of the day, when the smaller entity in Terence Crawford and his small legal team could take on Top Rank, which their boardroom full of lawyers, and force them to keep a case in the state of Nevada when they wanted to take it to the feds where they could waste his time and money, and they took that loss and they had to go back to the drawing board and decide we got to pay this man what he's saying we got to pay him. It is what it is. And the reason why you don't want to play the audio of Crawford talking about the situation, because Crawford don't sound like a loser, and you don't want the audience to hear that. Crawford sounded like he
Bro,
won to me.
who
So that's
gives
what
a
I'm going
fuck
off
how
of.
he sounds, bro?
No, who
Again,
gives a fuck how
you
you
don't you
sound?
don't
Because
want
you're
to
not in the
argue. You don't
situation.
want to argue
You're
the
not in the
truth.
situation.
Hey, champ,
I
I don't
I
have
started with the
time.
truth.
You know where I'm going
I start,
next,
yeah,
man.
and now he don't got time.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
don't.
Move
I
on.
don't. You
Move
want to change
on.
the
Hey,
argument. It's either you won
no,
or you didn't win. A settlement
no,
isn't that.
no. It's never
That's
that
it.
cut and dry. We here
It
to talk
is
about
that cut
the
and dry.
everything in
We already
totality.
Googled
That's
it.
why it's the
We already
voice of the
gave you the
people.
definitions of
Because
the
we here to talk
word. We
about the
already Googled it and gave you the
nuances.
definition of the word. If you can't deal with that, cool. Cool.
How you giving me the
My man.
definition of
Just
a word
another
that I
way to look at it.
used?
That's one
What
way
up,
to
round
look at
one?
it. That's definitely one way to look at it. But here's another way to look at it. If I'm Bob Arum and I got my board full of lawyers and I'm facing a racial discrimination and at the time of events also taking place, then I got what you call my numbers guys. That he tells me how much money I'm gonna have to invest to string this out and how much would it cost me just to get rid of this right now. Sometimes you don't fight cases, not necessarily because you're innocent or guilty, but by financially you can put it behind you. And with all this kind of media in Top Rank and ESPN was going on, it was probably easier just to pay Terence Crawford and to keep it pushing. All things,
Okay,
you don't
round
always
one.
have to
Here's my
prove that
question
you're
to that
right.
though.
That's just a business mindset. And that's a way to look at it. That's all.
Okay, but here's my question to that round one. Why are we in this situation giving Top Rank, the dirty promoter in boxing, one of the longest histories in boxing? Why are we giving them the benefit of the doubt, but we not giving Terence Crawford's case the benefit of the doubt? That maybe he had a point. Maybe they
You
paid him
cut out,
because you know
caller.
what? They didn't
Your
want to get
last part cut
exposed.
out.
Uh, no, I'm saying, why are we giving
Well,
Top Rank the
well,
benefit of
that's
the doubt, but not Terence Crawford? The points that he brought
okay.
up in his case, why are we not giving that the benefit of the doubt? That maybe
Oh,
they do have racial bias towards black fighters, and they promote Hispanic fighters. They do a better job promoting in that southwestern region of the country, as opposed to
oh,
other regions where black American fighters can get the benefit. How about we focus on the fact that Terence Crawford brought up valid points to where he demanded that Top Rank do all they can do to make the Errol Spence fight before 2023, back in 2018, and they owed him bonuses because they wasn't able to produce that fight in 2018, 2019, 2020 when he was under contract with them. Why we don't give him the validity? Why we don't give Crawford the credit?
Can I answer? Why don't we do that? It's because the difference is Terence Crawford is a single individual, and Top Rank is a company. It's a brand. Okay, so when you're looking at two things, you got to look at what Top Rank is doing. Terence Crawford doesn't move Top Rank.
Y'all corporate
yeah,
shields
like
now?
he has a whole bunch of other fighters and everything else. Terence Crawford's only one person. The individual about being racist, come on, man. Bob Arum comes around with Ali. What are you talking about? I think he might be stubborn in his ways, and he's very boisterous,
Terence
right?
Crawford never alleged
He's
that
like,
Bob Arum was racist.
okay,
You're changing
look,
the argument. He never alleged that Bob Arum was racist. He alleged that there was racial bias in the sense that, like I said, Top Rank does
now
a
let me
better
explain
job
one
of
more thing.
promoting Hispanic fighters in the southwestern region of the country than they do
stop right there.
promoting Black
Stop right there.
American fighters in regions where they would be
Okay, stop.
successful commercially.
Okay, stop right there. Okay, stop right there. Now, when the shoe's knee on the foot, and you got Teofimo Lopez saying they don't fuck with Latin fighters, and they're only showing love to Black fighters, and it goes the other way. Okay, and he accused Top Rank of the same very thing because they're not showing Latino fighters.
Right. Okay. Did Teofimo ever bring a case to court
So
and get a
that's just
settlement?
gonna be someone's opinion then, just like it was
Don't
Terrence.
back off the argument. Did
No, I'm not
Teofimo
backing off the
Lopez
argument.
bring
I
a
think
case
you
to
just did.
court? Did he go to court to prove his point? Yes or no? Did Teofimo believe in his point so much that he paid lawyers to go to court to fight that
That's not
battle?
up to
Did
me
he
to
do that?
decide. It's not up to me to decide the how far the person went to make it right or make his valid more credible than the next
The
man.
point I'm
I don't think
making
that's the
is
point.
that Crawford's
I think that the
argument
point
is more valid because he believed in it enough to go to
okay. So
court.
what is your point?
That's my point.
Bro,
My point is
can we
Crawford's
talk about
argument
the
is more
topic?
valid because he agreed
Can we
to.
talk
He
about the
pushed it
topic?
to the
Because the
courtroom.
comments, people don't know what you talking about. Yeah, man, stick to the script, bro.
Like I said, play the audio that I sent you from the Andre Ward interview. All you gotta do is play
We
the
not
audio. People
doing
gonna
a
know what I'm talking
Crawford
about.
show, bro.
Okay then. All right, cool. So that's my call for now. How much I owe you?
Nothing. You sent
All right, that's
$10.
love. That's love, no doubt.
I mean,
All
you
right,
sent
peace.
10. You sent 10. Toya.
What up, Toya?
Look, Edgar Granado's packed you up. You can't even come back, bro. Edgar, you were late with that. Remember, there's 15 seconds. Yo.
What's going on? What's up going on, Star? Two-tone, a motherfucking
What's up?
superstar.
What's good? What's happening?
What's up? Salute.
You ready to whoop some ass round one?
Yes, I am.
They be trying to shit on you, man. I'm rooting for you round one. They try to shit on you and everything, but I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, man. I know you got this in the bag. OC ass going down.
Woo! Say it. Say it. Let's get it.
But Nesto, why I get timed out? Somebody they timed me on the chat. All I said was Nest, damn, eat them nuts.
I don't know. That wasn't me though. So it could have been Supermax. He's a moderator. I don't remember who else is. I gotta ask AI how I check my moderators. But I didn't do it. You know, I admit if I timed you out.
Yeah, man. All I said, damn, Nest, you eat them nuts. I get timed out.
Oh, stop. Look at this.
I'm not mad at you saying that. I'm eating nuts. Ain't nothing wrong with eating nuts.
Wait.
Salty nuts. Salty nuts.
I'm comfortable in my sexuality.
Habanero nuts.
I got 4 children.
Yo, what kind of nuts, Ness?
I got 3 daughters. All 3 of my daughters went to college. I know Stainless like saying that. Let me start saying that. I got 3 daughters. All 3 went to college. 2 of them graduated already. 1 is in college. I got a beautiful son that every time I post, people say he looks just like me. I'm not worried about y'all pause games like y'all really from New York and the East Coast when y'all not. Y'all just rolling with fads, and that's an old fad that somehow is still around.
Right. That's nuts, man.
You
You
took
the
it so
most
left, but we just want to know how you feel about them nuts, and are you still eating
I
them?
love the nuts. I love them.
Man, you love
Shout
the
out to
nuts. It's
Hector.
okay.
Shout out to
That's
Hector
all I have to say,
Bermudez.
y'all.
I sent Hector thank you.
Yo,
I clipped the whole unboxing. I ain't got no issues about that. I don't give a fuck about
we
that.
know,
That
we
shit do
know,
not hurt my
Ness.
feelings.
It's all love. It's all love, Ness. So you see, she know why she got timed out for a little bit. You
Nah,
know.
but I didn't do it. So
I know, no, Ness, you didn't do it. Yeah.
it must have
Hey,
been Mex, because that's the only one I know is a moderator. I don't know who else is a moderator. I know Macau used to be one. He's not. So I don't know
And if
who else is a
and
moderator.
check
I
it
gotta
out,
check it.
check out the situation, right? Ness shows the bags of the nuts and stuff, and she makes the comment. The moderator comes in 5 minutes later, and all he sees is her saying, "Ness, eat them nuts," and he's like, "Wait a minute, what the fuck is this?" And bam, take her out. You see what I'm
no, she
saying?
did. No, but she's using the product of a two-toner superstar joke. It's funny because she said, "Why did I get clipped?" Then she hit him with the punchline. All she said was, "Eat them nuts." That's a classic quality hate two-tone right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
but he
glazed.
had the bags of nuts to Ness. He was showing him the fucking the Señor Sabor.
Ness face is amazing.
Nah, shout out to Hector. He just answered how I like him, and I told him them nuts was great. Shout out for sending me some of your nuts.
And this was salty as hell.
Oh, we
Yo.
appreciate them nuts.
Hell yeah, we
Classic
appreciate
nuts.
them nuts. Alan Day, what up?
What up, Alan?
That was hilarious.
Yeah,
That shit.
we back. Can you hear me?
Oh shit, I ain't doing another show. Hold on, Alan. Breaking news, Andre Ward has officially been approached to fight Jake. Let's see if he gonna fucking step up. All that shit you was talking, you been asking for this fight. Take it, homie. Take it. And get rid
Yeah,
of Jake Force. Get rid
yeah.
of Jake Force. Y'all, you and your boys always talking that Jake ain't real. Get him up out of here.
Pero,
Pack
Ness,
him up.
what's the time? Pero, Ness, what's the timeline? Do they want him to get ready for the November date, or are they pushing this back?
They pushing it back. It's probably gonna be December because they said definitely this year that they fighting on Netflix. So maybe a December date. That ain't our problem, man. You an elite level fighter, Hall of Fame first ballot. You should be able to beat, man. If Floyd said, "Give me 6 weeks," you should need 6 weeks. End the fucking story. And you got enough time. This week 1 right now. Let's get to work. By December 14th, you should be ready. 6 weeks. Let's fucking rock and roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. You right, Ness. I ain't
Go
got
ahead,
nothing to say
Alan.
on that. You right.
Yeah. Can I add on to that breaking news that you just added?
Of course.
Well, Chris Mannix just posted that Terence Crawford didn't have any interest because he expect to come back in March.
Yeah, I broke that
So
news too. I was sad and happy because it's like, oh shit, I'm happy Crawford is back in less than a year. But why the fuck you ain't take this big ass fight? This a big ass fight. You the won so many new fans. It's a big ass fight, bruh. All you had to do was say, now, if you want me, make it a real fight. If you had an issue with an exhibition, but shout out to Crawford, man. You know, when you that rich, that your moral compass tells you can't do exhibitions is crazy because, bruh, I was taking that check. I'm taking that check.
Yes, we're entering an era where the circus is dying. Ness, like you guys had your circus era, bro. Not everybody,
bruh. You gotta milk the cow. Come on, Tone. You wildin'. You gonna tell me Jake offer you to fucking commentate? You turning it down because he's some fucking, he's not a real boxer? Like, man, I'm in there like swimwear. He called me.
But that's our job,
Crawford
though, bro.
Crawford don't need that freaking fight.
His
He don't
job
need
is
that
to
now.
box. His job is to box. His job is to fight the biggest fights. And this would have been one of the biggest fights on his resume. Biggest, not best opponent, biggest fights on the resume.
Niggas
You
ain't
don't
fucking
want
with
that
the
one.
circus, bro. The circus shit dead, bro. The circuit, the fans wasn't even buying the tickets to this fight, bro. No, when Jake Paul couldn't knock out a Mike Tyson that allegedly had Parkinson's, when he couldn't knock out a Chavez Jr., a man running from the cartel, the shit was over, bro. We done seen the story before. They want Jake Paul to fight a real cruiserweight. That's what they want, bro. That circus shit is over, Ness. Bud
Bro,
Crawford ain't
Ward is a real cruiserweight. And Crawford,
yeah.
damn near cruiserweight. Anything above 176 is cruiserweight.
I
Nah,
mean,
that
one thing
circus
we
shit
learned from
dead.
Crawford.
He's
One
got
thing
to
we
take
learned from
that fight,
Crawford over the.
Ness. He's got to be the one to put this
I'd have took
Jake
it,
Paul
bro.
train. He's got to end this shit. He's got to be
I'd
the
have took
Yeah,
one.
one
that.
thing we.
But take your call. My
One thing
bad,
we.
Alan.
It's all good. One thing we learned from Crawford is that he don't. You know what I
I gotta
mean?
go.
Like the culture never backed Crawford, so he don't fight for the culture and what people claim, what Tone claim the fans want and this and that. The dude fight for his own cause. But the reason why I'm calling is because back to the tank topic, man. Like you can't unlame no lane when it comes to money and fame. You know what I mean? The one thing, the one deadly component that a lame should have is money and fame, and we've seen it consistently with Tank. You know what I mean? Like nothing changed him. He's been this guy. He's been this guy his entire career. His entire life. You
Who?
don't just wake
Crawford?
up overnight and
Yeah, he been the
no, no,
guy
no. I'm
not
talking
in the
about him.
limelight. Not in the limelight. Now you could get in the limelight. Like, that's all I'm saying.
No,
Now
no, no,
you
no,
could be
no,
in that stardom. Like,
no.
bro, you know the amount of stars gonna be in that event? You know how
Bro,
big this
This is
event
a
would have been with Jake and
Ness,
this is
Crawford coming off of the
Ness.
Canelo win? Man, we talking about
this
a
is in re-
So you
avalanche worth of media.
so Ness,
this
this
this is in
cue up my chart, please. Cue up my chart.
this is in reference
Cue up my
to
chart.
this
How
in
old is
reference to
Jake? Because
Tank,
you
not
talking about the
Crawford.
chart. How old is Jake?
Yeah, so this what you telling me, Ness. If Terence Bud Crawford would have fought 28-year-old Jake Paul before he fought 28-year-old Jerron Boots Ennis, oh, nigga,
I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad because he picking up the bag, and we give everybody the pass to pick up the bag. We can't get mad at
no,
Crawford to
no,
get the bag.
circus over, Ness. Ness, you don't understand the circus is over, bro.
It ain't no circuit, bro. Like, you the only one call it a circus, bro. This dude was spawn Shakur.
Ness,
He was
you have
spawn Shakur. He
there's
spawned
literally
Raymond Ford. He spawned
exactly.
Montana Love, bro. This ain't the circus, bro. Y'all got to get that man his respect.
No, exactly. It's a circus because this is a cruiserweight who refuses to fight the number 15th ranked cruiserweight in any sanctioning body. That is the circus. This fight does nothing for Terence Bud Crawford's legacy like fighting Jerron Boots Ennis is a hungry young lion. Jake Paul, respectfully, don't crash out on me and say I can't run 8 miles. He's not a hungry young lion, my nigga. I'm sorry.
How he
Respectfully.
not hungry? You mean you don't think he can win? You can't call a dude that's calling out fucking Ngannou, AJ, Tank, Ward. These are serious fighters. Like, maybe Ngannou's not a serious fighter, but the size advantage and the power alone makes it a serious fight. Tank maybe not a serious fight because he's shorter, but the power makes it a serious. Ward is a superb boxer. Nobody thinks Ward will lose. He coming in a favorite. How you still calling this dude like fake? This is the definition of real. I'm calling out the best. I had a contract with fucking Canelo.
You feel like it's your turn.
Yeah. I mean, bro, this is why these fighters don't fuck with nobody, because it don't matter what they do, we never give them credit. The man got, the nigga list is crazy. Tank, Ward, Canelo, Crawford. It ain't no circus fights there. Who he reached out that is a circus?
Okay, man. Okay, Ness. Okay.
He reached out to only good fighters, but this is a
Hold
circus fight.
Hold on. Let me educate you. Now,
Go ahead.
there's no risk to Jake Paul's brand losing to Tank because that's Tank. There's no risk to Jake Paul's brand losing to Canelo or Terence Bud Crawford. He's supposed to lose to those guys. That is a circus. Now there is a risk of Jake Paul's brand going down if he loses to the number 15th ranked cruiserweight in any sanctioning body, because that's a real fight in a real weight division. You have to stop, bro. The circus is over. That shit over. The Tank and Jake could not sell, bro. It's over, bro. The circus is over.
I don't think so, but hey. You right. The circus is over because the man only calling out real fighters. There is no circus. You absolutely right.
No, that the
anybody got a flyer on that Brian Norman fight? I need that flyer.
No, we want Jake Paul. We want Jake. Maybe do some Ryan Garcia shit off a loss. Skip the line and fight Zerto for the cruiserweight title. Even though I would be absolutely disgusted at the level, but yeah, at least fight another cruiserweight. Now you saying you getting ready for heavyweight? Okay,
holy shit, they did it again.
What
they
happened?
did it. This I gotta get lawyers to start patent pending shit. First Top Rank stole my camp life. It's documented. I'm the first YouTube channel to do a camp life, which means going into the fucking camp of a fighter and documenting their training camp. Now Allen Iverson done stole my unguarded that I've been doing for 7 years on Border Wars. Allen Iverson is called Unguarded featuring Allen Iverson. Goddamn thieves. No respect for the genius. No fucking respect.
No respect.
This is nasty. And this episode 1, he stole that from me, and it's every Border Wars fault, every Border Wars fighter fault, because none of y'all fuckers did one unguarded this season. So obviously, like, oh, he must have forgot and stole my shit. It's y'all fault. It's y'all fault.
Doesn't Allen Iverson have a sneaker called Unguarded?
I ain't know about that. I don't follow them shits.
He got the answer.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought he had.
That's a goddamn shame. I can't believe this. I cannot wait for God to give me my just due. These fuckers just steal all my shit, give me zero credit, man. This just is unfair. This is unfair. Honestly, bro. Like, people think I'm saying it as a joke, but it gets tiresome to see somebody take your shit over and over and make millions off it when they couldn't come up with their own shit on their own. Bunch of bums.
What were you saying, caller?
Well, I just want to make something clear, man. Like, I wasn't calling Bud no lame. This was in reference to Tank, in case his people was listening to this call. You know, Tank is the lame. You can't unlame no lame with money and fame. That's all I was talking about. Like, he is who we all knew he was. And at the end of the day, there is a video out there, more than likely, that they tried to pressure him through case law with this video, hoping that he would pay up, and he pulled a Diddy move and was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna do it." So they end up, you know, obviously exposing it to the media. So I think there's a video. I think that, you know, we may not see it, but we may see it. But it depends on if he pay up or not, and he's probably out to pay $10 million or release the video. I'm assuming that's what it looks like. Take it easy, folks.
Salute, God. Yeah, y'all didn't do y'all promo. Y'all didn't do y'all unguarded. Y'all getting Border Wars, and then y'all just be like, oh, I don't want people to look at the film, knowing damn well as soon as that bell rings, y'all just gonna be in there, anxiety throwing punches, bro. All your game plans out the so I'm telling you,
throwing anxiety jabs.
Nobody follows their game plan in Border Wars. Nobody. The only person that follow their game plan in Border Wars is probably Yancey, Marvin, Sean
Yancey
King.
Pulled out with hernia, man.
He hurt, man.
He pulled out with the hernia, man.
He hurt, gang.
Hernia.
Yeah, for the next Border Wars, and then too, we have our last Border Wars call tomorrow, right, Ness? Before the event, it's like
yeah, tomorrow is gonna be interesting because I gotta end the show every day before 12 or at 12. so that
Maybe
I
we
could
should
do
do that.
double therapy. So maybe tomorrow we're going to have to end at 10 to do an early Border Wars show because I got to be there since I'm leaving, I need to finish my package before I leave. And because of the Border Wars in general, I'm losing like 3 days, right? I leave on the 10th, God willing, and I fly out on the 6th, come back
I mean,
on the 9th. So I really
honestly,
don't have time.
you've been doing that show for the fighters. The fighters haven't been showing up. As long as they have the information, you can kind of make a judgment call because last week, remember, we didn't really have any fighters. We had maybe 2 fighters show up
Exactly.
to
I
the
be
last
doing all these
call.
Border Wars shows. They
So,
don't even show up. This shit is just getting
yeah,
frustrating. And that's what's crazy. I can't wait. It looks like things are going good with the investor. And if and when that shit clear, and I drop this bombshell on what Border Wars is going to turn into, none of them suckers is getting involved. Like, I don't want none of them dudes that can't do nothing I'm asking. They just going to be on the outside looking in. It's only going to be
right.
people that comply. I'm not taking bum-ass niggas to the next level, man.
Yeah, man.
People like
Y'all gotta show
Mikhail,
up.
you could come with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Anybody that's anything like Mikhail, and he's not the only, I'm forgetting him, but I'm forgetting the rest. But if you anything like him, and I mean like, you putting in work, you submitting footage, you jumping on other shows, you posting on your own social media, then oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm taking you with me, bro. But the rest, man, fucking kick rocks.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Brian Norman
What we
Sr.
got
said
in?
he got to ask Brian Norman Jr. So we'll see what he says.
All right.
But I told him it's like, even though I use the word meet and greet, I'm not trying to have them meet Brian Norman. Now, if he's down with that, that's even better for us. But it's more
Right.
about our community using the gym to meet and greet,
Absolutely.
So, again, if he's down, and then it'll just be even better. But
All right. So if you're coming in town for Border Wars, guys, we're trying to get the Norman spot, but if not, we'll do it at the Lugo Gym. We definitely want to have an official meet and greet
At what time?
for TTV. What time you think you want it to be
we
next?
gonna have to do it slightly earlier than your thing so that you can at least, be there to shake some hands and kiss some babies.
Right.
Yeah.
And your thing is at what time? What time is your thing?
6. He has 6. You
Six.
gotta get ready. So I mean,
4 to
shit. I
6.
guess 12 o'clock on a Friday might be the best thing to give you time to, get
I mean,
right.
I'm probably gonna get there like so. I ain't gonna get there at 6. I got aura.
Maybe you
I
could
gotta
be
get
dressed and we do like a 4 to 6 or something like that, and you could leave from
yeah.
the spot because I know people are trickling in, so we kind of want to do it if we can do it late as possible. So 4 to 6, would that work for you, Tone?
Yeah.
Well, we gonna give you a date. We can't confirm a date at the moment till we see because for all we know, look, he's headed to the gym
Norman.
now, which means
That's
it's
true.
12:38 over there. So maybe he like, nah, this the time we get in the gym. If you want to do it, got to be at this time. So we just gotta wait
Yeah.
on what he says and see where we at. Player Price, what
True.
up?
What's up, Price?
Hey, motherfucking head, boy. Shout out to the panel, man. What's up with you? Man, couple things I wanted to say, man. For one, now she just boy, you be going hard on them that ain't in there sending footage, man. You be going so hard. I want to commend you, man, because you didn't crash out on old boy who called in talking about winning the lawsuit all over again. So that was good. I don't know what type of gummies or droplets your ass been taking lately, but that shit doing some type of but you did
I ain't
say
even
some
get
off
it.
the wall shit, man. You said when you was talking about they stealing your shit, you said God, I can't wait till God give me my just due. Now I'm far from religious. I don't even think I'm on some aspect shit, right? But you got to look at your life, Ness, for what you got right now. You
No,
doing
for
what you
sure.
doing.
I believe
Hold up
me,
for it at the
believe
most.
me.
Nigga, you bi-coastal. You feel me?
But
You do what you love
believe
every
me,
damn day, multiple times.
I always feel blessed, and I say that on this show, and I thank God all the time. But you know that statement is coming from a place of all the fucking ideas. You know what I'm saying? All the matchmaking I've done throughout these 14, 15 years, and a motherfucker can't even be like, you know what? We got that from the boxing voice. Like, I ain't asking for y'all money. And I ain't talking about y'all. I mean, like these people in the position of power is like, you steal and you steal and you steal and you steal from me. You don't even big me up. You don't even help me get an extra follower. You know what I'm saying? Y'all use my show daily because we all know you listening. 99% of them text me, you know, and it's like, we know you listening. We know you want to hear what the audience in the streets is talking, but you, motherfucker, at least BTO send a $500 super chat. Break the bank for a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? No, we just going to use you and then hire
With all,
somebody else to say and do what you saying. This shit is crazy to me.
yeah. Let me say this, Ness. They, you know, with all this internet money that's going around, they got this damn, they got this quote that I heard. I heard it a couple of times, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. But when you think about it, you like, man, I mean, shit. If it makes sense to make money, you feel me? So this shit say, if you a good artist copies and a great artist steals. You know what I'm saying? So,
That's
and
crazy.
man, hey, real shit. Like all them internet money people, you know, even you know online any type of way, they use that formula, man. This shit is rinse and repeat. You feel me? Sprinkle some salt over here, you know. Throw some paprika over here. You know what I'm saying? Just sprinkle something a little bit different, but use that same shit. Same thing with Chat GPT or something like that. You get some information, man. Change a couple words around. That shit's yours. You know what I'm saying? So uh, you got to think about that, man. It ain't just you, Ness. And you, like you said, you a Gemini, man. So you coming up with all the ideas. You don't think that you ain't the only one. You feel me? It's a lot of people over there grabbing shit. But I see what you're saying. When you see it, it make you feel like, hey, that was me. But I wanted to comment too, man. Two Tone, you said some cold shit. Man, you made me look at it different when you said when you were saying the circus shit is over. But then it's
Mm-hmm.
like whatchamacallit, it made me look at this. Why the hell this boy just sparred Shakur, right? Why is he
Mm-hmm.
calling out after sparring Shakur? Like, does that shit mean that he really got some hands? Because Shakur know your whole shit. He done sparred you. His best people is Crawford and fucking what's up boy from the Bay
I mean, it's
Ward.
all marketing, though. He probably in his head, he probably thinking 10 steps ahead. He like, yeah, if I fight Crawford or Ward, I'm gonna get automatic promotion from Shakur. People gonna interview Shakur left and right. Yo, you sparred him. That's your boys. Them your right hand man. Yeah, you know what? Jake actually good.
yeah,
Jake actually good.
but what I'm saying is that's damn near like a loss automatically because he telling your whole game plan. He done sparred you. You know, he downloading all the information. He gonna go back and tell his people for sure. So you signing up for a loss. Now you could look at it like, hey, if I lose by these dudes, I'm good. So I ain't tripping. I just need the eyes. You know what I'm saying? But if he really trying to win, you know, shit, that ain't that ain't what you do. You don't spar the little homie to go run and tell everybody what happened. You know what I'm saying? That just don't make no sense. Um, but Two Tone, this the part I was gonna say about you when you say that the circus shit is over. If you can't sell with fucking Tank,
Mm.
who the hell you gonna sell with? That shit
Fat.
don't make no damn sense. And Tank is wanted to do over Crawford, over like that's somebody who we may be like, hey, Jake Paul got a huge height advantage, weight advantage. So man, this is risky. When it's somebody like Ward or Crawford, come on, man. The lines man, it ain't even a question what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So we may be surprised if he lands something or whatever, but with Tank, it's kind of like, okay, man, I don't know, man. This nigga little. You know what I'm saying? So uh, if you can't sell that fight, Tone, that shit over, like you said. That shit
Oh,
over with. Um,
done.
uh, what else did I want to say? Man, Star, man, you got um You got a ladies' night coming up. Is it tonight or tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night, Johnny's show, ladies' night.
Okay, listen. I want to say
What?
this.
What the hell is a ladies' night? Shout out to
He's
Man,
having a
Johnny. He
ladies'
getting
that's
night show.
creative.
for that move.
Johnny over there getting creative. What, he gonna have a
The
bunch of
ladies'
lady on the
night is gonna
panel?
start being, yeah, it's gonna be a Wednesday night thing on Johnny's show. Tomorrow he's gonna have a young lady on there. I think she's something in boxing. He sent me her name, so I'm gonna do some researching so we can interview her. But yeah, it's an all ladies
Mm.
panel.
Yeah, that's a dope idea, man. Dope ass idea, and
Hmm
he's supposedly a couple of those already. So shout out to Johnny for that. I usually don't catch his channel too often. These last couple times when I caught it, it been fire, especially the whole border war shit. I mean, damn, hey, Ness, that nigga Johnny had everybody on there camming up, big ass group. That shit was going harder than probably any border wars video that I
Yeah,
seen. So shout out to Johnny for
I
that.
think that him and Ryan have had success because they are later, right? So Ryan goes live at
Late
6.
night, yeah.
Johnny goes live like at 7 or 8. My time, which is like 11 and 12 over there. So it's easier to get the border wars fighters. Their complaint with me is it's 3 p.m. on the East, 12 p.m. on Pacific when I do my border war show. So some people allegedly still working.
Makes sense. Hey, keep me
Yeah,
going
it
too.
was
Check
dope.
this out, Ness. So how about this? Here's an idea for the unguarders, so we can cram them in real quick, and so you can get some damn views because of that. You know that Allen Iverson shit just dropped. So don't just say, "Oh, I ain't doing it." You know it's too late. Listen, how about you do a late show? You feel me? In these last couple of days we got left, and pack everybody up the same day. It's damn near like doing a late Border Wars show, but it's an unguarded and everybody back to back to back. That's when they got free time. That's when they able. How about we do a long show like that, and people gonna tune in?
I mean, look, I do an evening show every night. If it's got to be a border wars, I ain't got no issue. I just need participation. I don't like going above and beyond, changing my schedule, doing shit for motherfuckers that don't appreciate it. Then we live and me and Star sitting here like two fools talking about last call 15 minutes into the show. You feel me?
So
Right,
tomorrow,
right.
instead of it being a border war show, you got therapy. Why don't we do a late border war show? Let the evening show
I
be a
could do
border war
that.
show.
I could do
Make
that
it
at
late.
And,
4.
and, and
That's a dope idea.
Ness, use your resources. You got more than half these niggas info, in one way or another. Reach out. You feel me? It only take a couple minutes. Send a fucking group text or an automated one that copy and paste some shit. You feel me? Hey, can you make this time and just so you can get an idea how many people gonna be involved? You know what I'm saying? And if they say yeah and they don't come, then you feel me? Do a Hatrix show about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Get on their ass. Uh, whatchamacallit, but I don't want to run from you, Star. You said you doing a ladies' night. Yeah, Tone, you still gotta show her the yam slam. She gonna try to see if the girls go might be interested in the yam slam beef.
Yeah,
A
I'm gonna show that.
human
Before that,
yam slam.
I'm gonna show
I
that
don't
tonight. I'm gonna
know,
show that
yam
tonight.
slams to the face,
I'm
to
gonna
the
show that
forehead.
tonight.
Yeah.
So this what I want to say with you, Star. Aside from the yam slam and asking the females about it once Two Tone send the video or show the clip, you think on that ladies' night you could also reach out to the ladies who's going to be in border wars and see if they want to do a little small interview where people can come in and ask questions like, rate this from 1 to 5, blind rate.
I don't
What
think
what
the men is good for that.
Hey,
No,
hey, Star,
no.
Star, how can I
Mm-mm.
get them ring card girls on
Bryce,
my show?
Bryce, I am
man? Now
not
you
going to subject, and not on your show either, Tone. The men are too, y'all too off the chain. They no, uh-uh.
They can't come to the
Mm-mm.
entrance.
No, you got to
What?
show
that's gonna
y'all got to show up and get y'all little Tone. You can ask them at the event. Hey, can I have you on my show? Like that'll work better because I'm
We
not
need
setting
a
them up for
pre-show.
that.
I think they
These-
I think they might want them views and them eyeballs and whoever show it's on,
Right.
like Johnny,
That's what
gonna
I'm
blow it
saying.
up.
But
Hey, yo, anybody
I
remember the
can't be responsible.
Canadian who makes movies who calls into the show?
Oh,
Dan. Let me see if I find his
You may
number.
feel like it's your time,
Hey, what
but
me
it's
one
not
more,
your time.
rub me one. Uh, I also wanted to say we've been in the background and we got some whatchamacallit, what's it called? We got some ideas for um, for some drink names. Y'all hear me?
Yup.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let me run off this little list
Yeah.
real quick. This shit funny as hell, man. Hold on, right quick. Let me get to this shit. Where we at? All right, so look, we got okay, we got Nessa's drink, right? And Nessa, tell them what you drink. You already know. Yep.
Vodka
For anybody,
Malibu. Call it Malibu. Shout out to Kanye. You know what I'm
nah,
saying? See,
you're
I
not finna
always
call that.
mention good rappers. Y'all bring up NBA Youngboy, the drug lord of Scissorb, and y'all bring up dope heads, man. Y'all gotta listen to music that's clean and
Nah,
wholesome.
Ness.
nah, we got this one. Ness drink.
Songs.
You feel me? Shout out to who's your boy from the UK? Black dude.
Damn, we
Rico.
got a lot of boys. Oh, Timboski. He the most famous UK
Boski.
black dude.
Timboski. We calling that shit the Gibbler. You
The
feel me?
Gibbler.
The Gibbler. Yeah. Yeah, we got a Yam Slam. That's two-tone shit. You feel me? Gotta have Hennessy in that. We got a Lord Child. You feel me? A Lord Child. We got let's
Lord
see
Don't
child.
all the same.
Damn, what's in the Lord Child?
No,
oh
Lord Child.
tell him that
Lord
tell him
Child.
Tone,
Lord
what's in
child.
that Lord Child?
What is it? Oh, 1-800 Red Bull.
So
they say Hennessy hypnotic.
1-800, ain't that like Everclear?
No, that's
1800?
1800 Red Bull. 1-800. Call 1-800 Red Bull.
Okay, we thought that was Hennessy and hypnotic, but that's cool. That'll work.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
we
yeah.
got.
Add
I'm
Hennessy
just
and
gonna name a
hypnotic.
Oh
couple
shit,
funny
you
ones
went
because
old
we got a whole
school?
list.
Hey yo, come on, Tone.
Hey,
Come on. Who wait. Y'all about to have that young lady by Hennessy and Hypnotic?
Absolutely.
Damn.
Who else gonna be drinking Hypnotic? That shit like 50
The
years
real
old. Jim Jones might show up since you got that shit. What the fuck?
the real
hey, look.
niggas.
You know how they got a drink called the screwdriver?
Yeah, that's
We
vodka and
got
orange juice.
we got one after the boy with the with the who be growing his own cabbage in the backyard. It's called Ryobi Drill. Instead of a screwdriver, it's called Ryobi Drill. And it
Anthony
has
Edwards.
huh?
That's Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, it's called instead of a screwdriver, it's called Ryobi Drill. You feel me? And it got
Bruh, y'all
a
can't do
little
that.
nose
Don't do
piece.
that.
It may feel
Y'all
like it's your
carrying this
turn,
joke on. We
but it's
supposed to
not your
be
turn.
giving this man the benefit of the doubt. Now y'all making a drink after him. I'm
Man,
not even saying his name.
we just making funnies. That's
Yeah,
come
but
on.
we got
But
fruity motherfuckers. You
we
could
gotta
call that shit the
garnish it in
Orlando
that drink because it's
Solido.
grown in the backyard of the
I
young
mean,
lady. You
again,
feel me? Just so everybody, you know what
you
I'm
could
saying?
call it the Orlando Solido. You could call it, Tank fans. Like it's so many
Oh,
things you can do other than
Nah,
put
we
that man,
that was
you
just
know.
that was just a funny. That was just a funny. But look, let me tell you like two more real quick because we just made a long list just so we can they can make little options and shit. But
Man, that's
here
wild,
goes some
bro.
funny.
Hey yo, I hope now I'm even making a prayer for round one. I hope he knock OC out. How y'all gonna say round
whoa.
one is the name of the drink and then say anything with Coke? Man, y'all disrespectful, bro. That's not cool.
Oh
That's
man.
not
Hey, hold
cool.
on.
That's
Hey,
not
That's
hold
not
on.
nice.
cool.
Man,
That's not
giving out
It's
cool.
two tones.
Or anything with an energy drink. Feel me?
Oh, I said Orlando Solido, my bad. I meant to say Orlando Cruz. Ain't that his name? The Puerto
Yeah.
Rican that came out the closet. Trapped in the closet.
Hey, we got a musty Marco, and Marco, he over there with the Russians, he Bulgarian and shit. So anything with vodka is called a musty Marco. You feel me? We got some shit called that snack shit, all type of stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to share some laughs with the panel and with the chat, man. So we'll get on that and
That's
have some
cool.
fun with the drinks and hopefully it inspires some sales and her be able to make some have some
Y'all
favorites
about to
there. So
confuse
that's
people.
it
They
for
ain't
now.
gonna know what that shit is.
Huh?
Y'all gonna confuse people.
Nah, that's just for the people who, for us, really. You know what I'm saying? But it's good. But and then we gonna
You
see
know
what
what it
was the
is.
top sellers. But yeah, that's it. I'll get at you in a minute with these signs, Ness.
Yeah, so you spoke to James because he was about. I'm like, yo, you already made it. He was trying to make it, make the
Yeah,
cards.
I talked to James, man, and I told him I got it. He said he was last night I hollered at him. He was out on a date. They was trying to color the signs themselves, like some handmade
You
coloring
know
coloring
You
stuff.
know,
what?
you don't
What
never cut
James,
James no slack. That's crazy.
that was
yeah,
a
they was
dating
over there.
activity yesterday.
Yeah,
James.
Nasty.
yeah, they was trying to color the signs themselves, like a little, they had the games on there and at the table and everything. So I said, nah, man, continue playing your games, man. I got the signs. It's all good. But yeah, let me get out of here,
So,
Ness.
All
I'll
right.
let y'all send you that.
alright.
Salud.
The little
Speaking
price
of,
price. We appreciate all your ideas too. You be coming up with some good stuff. We appreciate that. Oh, we got
Yo, that
James.
nigga hilarious. That nigga hilarious, man. Hey,
What
good
up,
afternoon,
James?
Star.
What
What's
up,
up, man?
James?
What's up? Man, nothing, man. Shout out to Price, man. I can't come back for that shit right there. Yeah, man. We had the big oversized crayons and shit, trying to draw the round numbers and shit like that. Try to get that going. So yeah, we was trying to do our thing, but now Price said he got it under control, so we good. We good. Those drink names, I thought they were hilarious. She's probably gonna have that drink menu official probably by tomorrow evening and everything, and I'll drop that in the chat. So she is gonna pull a couple of those drinks, and I'll get with Price to find out what should be mixed in some of those names. The round one, I'm not a fan of that right there, but round one, it is what it is. We might still go with that. So y'all just be prepared with anything with Coke. Just say round one at the bar. Um, Also, man, with this topic right here, I'm not mad at the fight getting canceled at all. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Jake does need to fight Andre Ward because all them old heads, man, they be talking so much shit about Jake Paul and everything. So they need to go ahead and show us what it really is and everything. And if Jake Paul actually survives the fight with one of them old niggas, that's only going to enhance his stock right there. I mean, we can't say that Jake Paul's still a circus fighter, Tone, man. I mean, he had probably one of the highest level camps that we ever seen from name stature. He had Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis, Ray Ford, Montana Love, all quality names, and Jalen Love still coaching them, man. That's a good roster of people in his corner. So I mean, that means the next fight, whoever he fights, he's gonna come correct. That's just my opinion on it. Um, but yeah, I am disappointed that Bud's not considering taking the fight because that will only actually help his brand value because Turkey Alley Sheep wants the Jake Paul saga just to end, and Bud would have been the perfect name just to go ahead and destroy that, and he probably would have secured another 50 million bag doing this shit. But if he's returning in March, I mean, what the fuck he's gonna return it for? He's returning to fight what, Adonis or some shit? Because
James, how
because
old James, how old is Jake Paul?
come on, my nigga, man. You and I both know he's 28, man. You and I
Oh yeah,
he's worth 20. He's
we
28,
know.
and we know
We
that
know.
Jake Paul generates way more money than Boost Ennis, man. So that's a good
Wait,
side
wait, but
quest,
we
man.
know Bud. We know Bud don't like him in that age bracket.
And if you gonna sit here, Tone, and say that for
Hey,
Jake
Tone.
Paul being in this, you
Ness,
should
can you
be
Yeah,
put the
you
ashamed of
chart up,
yourself.
please? Ness, can you
you
put the
saying
chart up?
saying
Can you put the
Crawford
chart up?
ducking Jake
uh,
Paul?
Why are you trying to go back to this chart shit,
Right.
man?
You
Like
know that's
Boost,
crazy.
yeah. Go, hey, Tone, man. You're a funny guy, man. But like Boots ain't even really trying to see the fight, man. And Boots don't generate nowhere near the money, so it doesn't make sense. So we should just allow Bud to do whatever the fuck he wants to do, man, and just go ahead and just ride off into the sunset. But with all that,
That's
man, I'm
right.
looking forward to all y'all. I'm looking forward to all seeing all y'all this weekend. Hey Ness, the Normans, they talking about meeting at Ellenwood, or what gym are they talking about?
I don't know. I asked, can we meet at their gym, and he said he got to talk to his son.
Okay, cool. Because if they talking about they gym, that shit just like that's 6 minutes that's 6 minutes from my crib right there. That spot in Ellenwood, if that's what they talking about. So all right,
How
just
far
just
is
let me
that
know.
from Atlanta or Marietta?
Shit, about 40 minutes, dog.
Damn.
That's the other side. That's the other way. Yeah,
Mm,
you dealing with that's
Take that
Decatur
shit
Ellenwood
down.
right there.
mm.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That shit
Yeah,
sound
so I
far.
mean, that shit is far. That shit is far, especially the time of day y'all talking about, like between 4 to 6. That's rush hour traffic, man. That means y'all gonna have to probably get me early so I can damn show y'all like the side quest of Atlanta, the back roads and shit, how to get through some of this shit, bro. So we just need to have clarity on that. And also, Ness, anybody that needs to be picked up from the airport, man, I'm off work Thursday. I'm off work Thursday and
Round
Friday.
one. Round one. I
What
mean, I
time you
sent
fly
I
in,
sent
man?
Hero Killer round ones. I sent round one Hero Killer information, but he never even answered my text, so I don't know did he even get
I
it.
again, Ness. I mean, like I
I'm
said,
not sure what time until I talk to him again. I don't know what time he needs to get picked up.
just tell Ron to hit my line, man. Even though I don't believe in him as a fighter, man, I'll still look out for him because I'm a good person. And I live 20 minutes. I live 20 minutes from the airport, so I'll still pick him up and take him to his destination. So I don't mind,
That's
man.
nice.
So just let me know what you need, Ness. I got you for I'll help out the community whatever you need this weekend, man. So it's all good.
You the
As
man.
always, definitely shout out to you and shout out to the community, man. Y'all be blessed. Peace.
Dan
Peace.
All right.
in Canada. Text me back, champ. We need to talk. We need to talk.
What you trying to do? Border wars up here?
Nah. I need his expertise. You know, he's in that
Oh, okay.
field, and you know, we trying to get Border Wars TV ready.
I feel you.
Hey,
Whoa.
Production. Yeah.
Whoa.
Trying to put it on Tubi, man. Top rank on Tubi. We going to Tubi.
that'll
Word.
be lit. No cap.
Daniel, my bad.
If Jake Paul fights Andre Ward, I would give, even though it don't mean nothing, he's a multimillionaire. I would give Jake Paul mad respect if he fight Andre Ward. Like I would like.
I mean, you
That's
see,
a
he calling out only the best.
no, but you can
What
call him
about?
out. That's one thing.
He's
Yeah.
sending offers though. Let's talk about it because I ain't doing no show on that shit. Nagano's out of control. He's out of control. How you gonna say you feel disrespect? Well, beat up like yo. This what I'm saying. This world is coming to an end where a motherfucker could disrespect you, but you don't want to fight him.
Yeah.
You feel disrespected that they sent you an offer. You feel disrespected that they going from Tank to Nagano. You feel disrespected about the size. Well, fuck him up and take that big ass
Right.
bag with it. He literally
Not
had the
Right.
nerve to say, "Yeah, they told me the number like that was gonna change my mind." I'm like, "Oh, this dude's crazy.
Because what
He's
else you got
crazy.
going
Yeah.
on
They
in God in,
scared.
in
They
Ghana?
scared. We gotta
Why
tell
you
the
mad? He
truth.
got integrity.
Motherfuckers is scared. They scared to lose to him. They scared to lose to him.
Why
He
you
got that
What
mad?
turkey
about
bag.
Berlanga?
He want the fight. He ain't get no offer yet that we know of.
Berlanga. What you think about that one, Tone? Would you think that'd be a big one?
I love it for the entertainment value. And Berlanga's a big guy. You know what I'm saying? He was 200 plus pounds against Saul Canelo Alvarez. I'll take it. And then Ganu, why we mad? Because he don't want to join the circus.
Cause
I
how you gonna say you
mean,
feel disrespected but you don't want to do nothing about it? The most you gonna do is make a video? Man, if I'm disrespected and you paying me, I'm taking that money to whoop on your ass. I'm showing the world
I
you
guess
fucked
same.
up. You fucked up. This way he fucked up, y'all. He tried to act like he could be the heavyweight. This way he fucked up. But Nagano don't want to do that. That's crazy to me. It's crazy
Mm.
to me. It's really crazy to me. Honestly, like
I guess I ain't mad if he don't, if he looks at it like not a serious fight and he's a serious boxer. I just did it like for him for what I've seen him do. I just thought that he would take the Jake fight. But what you think, Ryan?
Maybe he's just not ready. I haven't seen Ngannou training since the Fury fight. I know he lost. Didn't he lose a child in between that or something like that? I
Oh, I
know he
don't
lost a
know.
child.
Yes.
So
Yes, he did. Yeah.
maybe he's just not ready
Oh,
to
okay.
get in the ring. And instead of saying that, he's saying this. But I like the Berlanga fight. I think that was the comeback fight I always wanted for Berlanga because I feel like they gonna hype that shit up. Berlanga gonna talk his shit. Jake gonna talk, and he's about the same size, like Two Tone said. So there's some danger there for real for Jake Paul.
Facts.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I got Berlanga winning that fight by brutal stoppage.
What?
Oh shit. Okay.
Absolutely.
That's
Yeah, I got Berlanga sparking
Think
out
Berlanga
Jake.
still got it? Okay.
Yeah, like the man, he got sparked out against Hamza, but he was landing against Hamza early.
Yeah,
mhm.
he was.
He got whooped pillar to post by Canelo, but at the same time he pieced up Canelo. I think this would be a perfect fight for Berlanga to get back in the mix. Puerto Ricans would be lit, and
I
Hell
it's
would like
Puerto
to
yeah.
see him get that opportunity. I
ain't Jake
like
Paul from
Berlanga. I would like to see it.
Yeah. Yo, maybe
yeah
even in Orlando, there's lots of Puerto Ricans there, so they could take it to Florida for
yeah.
I
sure.
mean, I
Keep
seen
it in
some
Florida.
rumor about him and Jake in Puerto Rico. Again, everybody got these rumors, so we don't know what's what.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. But like the Terence Crawford thing, I think is crazy. Like, you think that's a real call out?
Of course,
Nah,
Terence just fought.
it was already no, it's real. It's already reported that they
Really?
offered to fight to Crawford, and he said no.
The man just fought in September. We know he's not gonna fight again in
I
December.
mean, bro, this is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Now y'all treating Jake. Y'all can't have it both ways. He can't be a real fighter because Crawford need a real training camp and full time for a real training camp for a fake fight. If he's a fake fighter and it's the fucking circus. Now we
Now, I
Crawford
think
scared of
just
Terence
don't
Jake.
want to
Crawford
fight
wants
Now
that
Jake.
real
everybody's
fight.
scared of Jake. Now Crawford need a whole camp.
No, I think
Now,
Crawford don't
when
Crawford
need
we
would
that
want a
fight
real fight.
period.
I don't think
earlier
he
we
want
was
a circus
talking
fight.
Ward, and they like, oh, but Ward doesn't have time. When's it gonna happen? Like now, Ward needs time. Like I thought these was Hall of Famers, first ballot. Come on, man.
When's the last
Crawford don't
time
want
Ward even hit the bag?
no Jake fight. He don't need that.
Star. Who do you consider a serious R&B singer?
A serious R&B singer?
Ashanti.
Stop. Okay.
Whoa.
What?
Well, I
Stop.
mean, of
He
course,
said,
the
And I
queen
he
is
can't
said
wait. And I
stop.
can't
Beyonce.
wait. And I can't wait for her TV show to drop with Nelly. You hater?
She got a TV
The
show
queen is
Hell
already?
yeah, they got a
Beyonce.
show
Well,
together.
they had the first season. Did you watch the first season, Ness?
No, I didn't.
It was good. It was good. My husband and I watched it together. It was good. But yeah, I mean, Beyonce's the queen. You talking about current,
So I mean,
like the new people?
Is Beyonce getting on an NBA YoungBoy song?
Hell
Is she? I
no.
don't know.
The fuck?
You know,
Dusty
I'm not
ass nigga,
familiar
y'all
with
be
like
wildin', man. That
NBA
motherfucker look
YoungBoy music.
dusty. How you that rich and you own a whole mountain, but you that dusty looking?
You
Y'all be
see how
Yeah,
you
wildin'.
dusty.
yes, you see how you just said NBA YoungBoy is dusty. That's how Terrence Bud Crawford views Jake Paul. Why am I fighting this dusty
No,
ass?
no, because Jake don't actually physically look dusty.
Yeah, he
Yes,
does.
he
No.
do. Yes,
What?
he do. Yeah, Jake looked like a dirty boy. Yeah, he does.
Oh my Lord Jesus. I can't
Jake
even
look like he
believe this
stink.
shit.
Yeah, he do. He stink.
Jake look like a dirty
He look like
boy.
yeah, he look like his hair is wet and he stink.
Oh, God.
Let's
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
go,
Yeah.
Star.
I get it.
Cook
I
these
get it.
babies.
NBA
Oh,
YoungBoy is
boy.
this generation's Tupac, so I forgot I can't say nothing bad.
What?
My bad.
Damn.
You went too far with
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah,
See what
that's
I'm
wild.
saying?
Tupac.
You went too far, right? That's
It
crazy.
is.
Too.
We
Oh wow.
That is
got the
great.
super chats, Ness.
She said he looked dirty.
Okay,
Look
Brian Norman
dusty.
says that his son is in for Friday evening, Tone. Evening.
I'll
But he
leave.
said let him talk to the gym to make sure everything is everything with them as well.
Yay!
So there's no confirmation yet. We need a
That's
second
gonna be
follow-up
dope,
before
y'all.
y'all start making plans. We need a second follow-up.
Soon as
Follow up.
I see Brian Norman Jr., I'm shooting a jab at that nigga. I've always
What?
wanted to shoot a jab. Yeah. Soon as I
Damn.
see, I'm shooting a jab. I've always wanted to shoot a
But
jab at a
let me just be clear. You gonna open the door to the gym, see him, and then shoot the jab from the doorway? Okay, from the
No.
doorway.
When I walk before I shake his hand, I'm sizing him up and I'm shooting a jab.
And you hoping he slip or you hoping he slip and counter?
He slip and counter and be like, damn, this nigga's a real professional.
So you want to get slipped and
Counter.
counted
You
You
like
make it
want to get
Canelo
special,
and
counter?
bro.
Plant?
You gonna miss?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna miss your
Ha!
date that night.
Tone crazy. He said he want to get slipped
You.
and counted like Plant. You crazy. You remember what Canelo did to Plant? Y'all better chill.
Right?
Yeah.
Smack
Yeah.
that boy.
Mm,
I'm shooting a
that's gonna
jab, but
be nice for the community.
You gonna
Yes.
get jumped. Brian Norman Sr. gonna jump you, man.
Yeah.
He ready.
I'm
He
shooting a
ready.
Let's see. We got super chats. We got Rich McLean, $5. I'm late, but Ness, you got to show them the Dickie D's Italian cheeseburger, not the Chicken Shack
Dickie
ones.
D.
Oh, well, I never got Dickie D's Italian cheeseburger. Dickie D's, shout out to that man. He from the city for real. I used to get back in the yo, I think even my son worked at Dickie D's, but I used to get the back in the day Italian hot dogs from Dickie D's. They used to make the Italian
Hmm.
hot dogs. That was different than the
That's what I
cheeseburger.
like. The Italian hot dogs. I
Yeah,
think it was Italian
that's
sausage that I used to
crazy. He
like.
took me back to Bloomfield. My man said Dickie D's. Salute.
Hmm.
chat is so funny. They said, "Hey, yo."
Oh, because of the name Dickie D's. Y'all weird as hell, man. This generation
Dickie
weird with
D.
the gay shit. Y'all crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Never got no
we got
pussy. I'm
nuts
telling. These
and
them
Dickie
dudes that
D.
only slept with like 3 girls in their life. So they always on some gay shit. It's weird to me. H-Town, $5. Tone, do you hate Jake because he might be glazing bum yams? Oh, he talking about bomb.
Stop.
Respectfully, are you hurt, lover? Respectfully, did you go knee to knee for Bomami? So that's why you hating on Jake? You should be
Nah.
happy he signed to give all this fame.
No,
Didn't he give a
Hell yeah,
partnership with a
that's what
business?
it is. Saint, all that insecurities, dudes. I mean, that's
Oh
not
man.
Saint. That's
I talk,
squash.
I
Squatch.
talked to her, and she said she's still getting her bag. So what did they say? They say clock it.
Yeah, the whole thing getting
Like
pushed
it.
back. All we need now is for
Yeah.
Crawford Award to accept. Give us a real fight.
Yeah, she getting her bag. Salute Bomb
Oh
Mammy, man.
shit. They saying there's a bar next door, which means we could watch the Tiger Johnson. That's gonna
The
be a
fight,
script.
Robot.
I'm doing a
yeah.
preview
Yeah.
and prediction
Okay.
on that tomorrow, so make sure y'all tune in to preview and predict that Pro Box card. That shit gonna be fueguillo. We got callers. And up first is Mikhail.
Hey, Tip ain't get
Yo,
his physical yet. He ain't get his physical yet.
What up,
Huh?
Makayo?
Tip ain't got
That
his
what's
man,
physical
going
yet.
down?
he's wilding, bro.
I know. It's mind games for Mikhail.
Man, listen, man. You still playing mind games 4 days out, you scared, because mind games is over.
Mm,
That part is over.
mm.
That shit is done for, man. Listen, what's going to be is what's going to be, and you can't stop it. That shit is over.
They
I
said,
told you that last night on Ryan's show. He was still running the game. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that. We getting in the ring in a couple days. That shit, I don't
he
care
said
about none of that.
he don't know. He said we gonna find out if you can take it to the body. He said that's what we gonna find out.
I,
That's
Mikhail
what he
don't
said.
get hit in the
he,
body. He a boxer. He moves. Gonna have to cut
That's
that ring
that's
on.
what Tip said, man.
No,
Tip said he
I'm
gonna.
just letting Tip know he gonna have to cut the ring on. He want to do something to the body.
Mm.
man, listen, I'm not worried about none of that. All that shit is words and talk. You can say whatever. You can plan whatever. You can think whatever. You got to get in the ring now. We got- listen, this the part. This is my part. You know what I mean? Like all that other stuff. He got the popularity. He got the jokes. He got the personality. Cool. Now we step into my arena. This is what I get into. Now we got to go to my world. I live in the ring, bro. Like I live in the gym. Now we getting where I'm comfortable. So we about to see. We about to see. But on the topic, man, I want the Berlanga fight. I think that's a good bounce back for my guy, man. I want the Berlanga fight. I think that's the best option out there. Everybody trying to get to that bag though. And Rolly done made a video. Ryan made everybody as soon as they heard that fight got canceled. Let me listen. I was about to make a video last night. Shoot, let me get in there. Everybody trying to get that Jake bag, man. I ain't mad at it. I am not mad at it at all. But I think Berlanga, I think that makes the most
Everybody
interesting
except
fight.
Bud, man. I don't know why Bud don't want to take this big ass fight.
Bud don't need that.
This half the population in his city. Like Jake brings the other half.
Nas, he 28, bro. Nas, he 28. What do you know, Bud?
It's not that.
Bud don't need that crap.
Crazy.
What it is simply is just
big ass fight. Listen,
Crawford.
how big would Johnny Beck be for Undisputed if you beat Jake on Netflix? 2 Netflix back to back. Like, first of all, anybody ever had back to back Netflix events, including Jake? The answer is no. The answer is fucking no.
It's crazy because if Bud took a fight like that, you'll have the two tones of the world saying that he's taking it because it's a circus fight or it's an easy fight or it's a
Crawford,
you will have people
Crawford got to do the same thing.
that.
No,
Yeah,
Crawford got to
you
do
will
the
have
same thing that Canelo was doing. Canelo was signed to fight Jake, but I get it. It might be a deeper, darker link, like Tone would say. And it's because the affiliation with Turkey. Turkey didn't want Canelo to do it. He probably don't want Crawford to do it.
But it's not your time.
That's what this
Crawford
about.
don't need it though.
That sounds about right.
Come on, hey Star, you gotta stop this bias shit. How the fuck you gonna say a person don't need $40 million? Like, come on, man.
I didn't want Canelo to fight Jake because I feel like if you're gonna do that if you're gonna retire and then come back and do an exhibition is different. But while you still have your career going as a professional fighter, I wouldn't want them to fight Jake. Now, if they needed the bag, that's a difference.
But who don't need 40 million? That's what I'm saying.
Crawford don't need 40 million because he have other fights in him that could earn him 40 million.
So that's tripping? He ain't even earned 40 million for the fucking Canelo fight, Star. Cut this shit out.
No, but he didn't before he beat Canelo, but he has fights now. I believe Crawford can make 40 million off of a fight now.
Well, please save us the time and tell us who he gonna make 40 million in your eyes. You say you believe. You said I'm holding you to your statement. You said you believe he can make 40 million with other people. Tell me who. That's all I want. Who?
He was asking for that when they said to fight again. He wanted 50 million. No, he wanted 100 million. So for 50 million, maybe like
he ain't getting no 100 million. So again, who is he gonna make 50 with?
I cannot until Bud come back out and they start negotiating whatever Turkey's willing to put on the table. Then we'll see them. But I do know that this man does not need to take a Jake fight. He does not.
I just want to know. It's simple, Star. I just want to know who in your mind. That's all. It's only your opinion.
Benavidez.
Okay. You think you're smart? Yeah. That's a good one. I can't get mad at you. What else? Because that's the one that his team don't want.
Y'all act like y'all want to see the Boots fight that bad. So I'm sure somebody
ain't getting no 50 to fight Boots. He ain't getting no 50 to fight Boots.
Fight. So
I think he'd probably be 30.
But it does not have to be the same amount of money for Bud. The way that he's done his career, Ness, this man has broken records as far as his legacy. He do not have to bend that knee like that.
But what knee is he bending? This a free bag. I can't even be using that term.
A gimmicky fighter like Jake. No, he's a quality boxer. He's a quality professional boxer. I wouldn't do it if I had his career. Apparently, he really likes legacy. He values being a quality fighter.
This is legacy. You the first man ever. You the first man ever to have 2 Netflix huge events back to back. No one has it. Not even Jake. You literally the face of boxing because no one else ever did 2 back to back Netflix events. Nobody. Not Tyson. Not Jake. Not Canelo. Not Crawford. Nobody.
And becoming undisputed again, he's gonna break other records, so he can do it that way. He can do his legacy that way versus
the protection is ridiculous.
No, that's not protection against Jake. Are you serious?
Yeah, y'all protecting Crawford. Y'all
No, ain't no
protecting his
protection
image.
against Jake.
You in
No, ain't no protection.
your mind, you think this
Yes,
is bad for his image,
yes.
so you protecting
So
him.
protecting
It's
his
always
image.
a
That's
form of
right.
protection. It's always a form of
It's
protection.
necessary. It's necessary because
Necessary.
this
Oh my
man
lord.
has made sure that his career has gone a certain way. Why screw that up now with Jake?
Because you also
No.
made sure you ain't getting no big fights. Here goes some big fights falling in your lap.
Apparently that's not the end all be all. He don't really care about that much, Ness.
I
He's
cannot
already
believe
made
this.
history not
Cannot
doing
believe.
that.
And that's why he made history. That's exactly why they offer him this fight.
hmm That's right, and that's exactly why he can turn it down. He can afford to do that now.
I can't. I can't. Tank made 40
He can
million. He was
afford.
trying to go back to that bank.
Well, that's I mean, and how what y'all say about Tank? Whatever.
That he
What was
got the
everybody saying
bag.
about
That
Tank?
he got the bag.
A lot of
That he
people
the
was,
that
but
he
then
the
you had a lot
last
of people was
fighter.
saying,
That he the last fighter in maybe the last 10 years. I could be wrong, so I'm gonna say 5 to 7 or 10 years to make over 1 million pay-per-view buys. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to say about Tank.
Yeah,
looking
but
at the
Bud,
landscape. I think Berlanga, like I would, because to me, Berlanga can still, he's young enough. He can fight Jake. He can rebuild. He can get the bag. Like I wouldn't do that if I was Bud. Berlanga's a different story.
yeah, like what's wrong with like Bud like looking at Jake like, come on, man, like nah, bro, I'm Bud Crawford, man.
No, you
Michael
gotta
Jordan.
look at Jake like he disrespecting you. Like, yo, I'm Bud Crawford. How dare you ask me to fight your ass, knowing I'll whoop your ass. Yeah, now I am gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna whoop you like
Mm-mm.
nobody ever whoop you. Don't ever put me in no fucking category with Tank. Let me show you what I really could do. This ain't no fucking Tank.
Mm-mm.
I ain't no fucking one fight, 2 loss Nagano. Like, man, fuck wrong with you. Yeah, I'm gonna take your money, but I'm gonna beat
And I'm
you
gonna prove
up.
it to you by coming and giving you this big fight. Nah.
Nah, by embarrassing
Mm-mm.
you live in front of 50-something million people. Like, this shit is crazy to me, bro.
Yeah, we don't want to see Jake Paul
Boxing is
get beat up.
damaged, man. Boxing is damaged when
Mm-mm.
motherfuckers don't want somebody to
Anybody
knock
who
out
fight gonna beat him
somebody.
up.
This shit is crazy.
Yeah,
Nah,
I want
man.
to see Jake Paul get knocked out for sure. That's why
Some
I'm
people
Exactly.
want
saying
to be
Berlanga.
some people want to be mentioned with Michael Jeffrey Jordan, Kobe Bean Bryant, Thomas Brady. Some people want to be mentioned and not have their career stained with goofy shit.
Thank
I
you,
can't believe
Tone.
now we calling
Now
this
you
shit
talking
goofy. This
sense.
dude done
Thank you,
dedicated the
Tone.
last 4 years of his life to boxing. He done started a promotional company that's as big as one of the 4 majors. He signed all the women and changed their life, but we still calling him goofy and circus. Y'all was wrong with the
So
sport.
now,
You
so
guys
now
was wrong with the sport.
so let me get you out of your Nesmantics word salad. As a promoter, Jake Paul is amazing. That man is a Hall of
Promoter
Fame.
fighter. He no different than Oscar De La Hoya. He just ain't got the
What?
accolades, and y'all don't want to let him get them
Well,
accolades
that's the
because y'all
difference. The
stopping him from
accolades
fighting.
is the difference.
Y'all
The
stopping him
accolades
from
is the
fighting.
difference.
Y'all
Okay, so
When
stopping
you
him
you're
from
get the
fighting.
accolades,
no,
then
you
the
talk
difference.
no. See, you're on record of calling this Jake Paul shit fake boxing. There's mad reels about you saying that. So let's
And now he's
compartmentalize.
changing it, Tone. He's calling out real fighters who can really beat him. Like, bruh, just like you said, we all entitled to change our mind. When he came out, he was on some circus shit, fighting UFC dudes and
Okay.
basketball dudes. Now he's fighting
Right.
boxers. His last
Right.
fighter
So
was a former world
let's
champ, and now he
okay.
called out multiple world
Okay. Okay.
champions.
So if Terrence Bud Crawford feels that Jerron Boots Ennis beating Karen Chukadashian twice, becoming a unified WBC champion and holding the ring belt is not enough for him to fight Jerron Boots
Yeah,
Ennis?
but Boots don't
No,
fucking
let
bring
me
the
finish.
50 million
No,
though. He
no,
don't bring the money or the attention of a
no,
Jake.
no. Let me let
It's
no
not even
let
a
let me finish.
comparison.
No. If Bud feels that Boots' resume isn't there yet to run a fade, Jake Paul resume ain't even that. What that does nothing for Bud
That
Crawford.
bag is there. That bag is bigger than the Boots bag. It's bigger than the Boots event. The
Event,
Boots
yeah,
fight won't even
Netflix.
fucking be on Netflix, bro. Like y'all hating
Bro,
on the sport. Y'all hating on the growth of the sport. That's the
no,
best thing that could have happened
over,
is that
Ness.
a dude like Crawford is on Netflix so he could carry the sport.
No, it's over. It's over.
Gary,
The circus shit is over. The Tank and Jake shit was looked at as goofy brand suicide. Terence Bud Crawford wants to go down in the same vein as Michael Jordan, Kobe Bean Bryant, Wayne Gretzky, the greats in
That's
the
right,
sport.
Tone.
So Bud Crawford would look like a goofy after having one of the best spectacles, real boxing spectacles, Ness. Not no goofy fake shit. Canelo, undisputed 168, undefeated 168. Terence Bud Crawford going up 3 weight divisions to run the squabble. No, bro, we don't jump right back into the goofy shit, bro. We elevating,
Tone
bro.
talking that shit.
You worried about all the money, the bag. The man has multiple properties. The man has multiple properties in Omaha, bro. Right now, it's legacy time, bro. Not everybody is there for the money, Ness. Like, damn, bro. Lord,
Yep.
child.
So wouldn't Jake and Crawford be better than Floyd and McGregor?
Well, we seen what you seen Floyd with that NBA 2K created hairline. What he's doing
He's
online,
holding
right?
the sport back. That's all y'all doing. Holding the sport back.
It's crazy.
we see like Floyd, like Tank definitely learned from Floyd. Like they two peas in a pot, gang. Like them dudes, like for money, like them dudes, they out there. They'll I don't know. That shit looking what Floyd doing out there is crazy. I don't even want to speak on it. Yeah. What Tank, like Tank said, Tank told you, nigga, I don't want to be the best, nigga. Competition, no, that ain't me. I just want to get the bag. So yeah, so Bud is not a guy trying to get the bag. Bud wants the bag and legacy. Tell Jake Paul get a better resume than Bud to look at him. Tell Jake Paul
his legacy will be getting rid of the circus act that y'all call him. That could be part of the legacy. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that.
It's not getting rid of it because he's supposed to lose the Bud. Now, tell Jake to fight somebody in any of the sanctioning bodies at cruiserweight. You are one of the goats in boxing, and you don't want this nigga to fight.
Bro, he tried to fight Ngannou. That's a dangerous fight.
No, it's not. See, you always go see with Jake.
What?
No, Ness. If I go to theboxingvoice.com, they have cruiserweight rankings, bro. You refuse to match make Jake against anybody in his weight division. That's nasty, bro.
He'll get beat by a heavyweight even worse.
Nasty, bro. Why can't we get Moses Atama, Jake Paul? Why can't we do that?
He ain't nobody. Who the fuck is that?
See, here we go. Now you gonna need it.
It's the truth. We know Ngannou. We know Crawford. We know Ward. We know Berlanga. Who the fuck is Moses?
See, nasty.
Matter of fact, since you out here capping for him, yeah, say that. Say he ducking Richard Torres, openly calling him out, and say he ducked the 2 fights that they offered him that he said he don't want. Talk about that.
Frank Sanchez.
But you rather lie, right, and avoid the truth. Oh, fight Moses. Who the fuck is Moses? The dude ducking work? The
Nike
dude pulling
athlete.
out eliminators? Come on, man. But you want to reward him with a Jake fight. Nah, let's reward Crawford, who ain't had this big-ass fights like that. Now he'll have his 3rd big fight, 2nd back-to-back on Netflix. Change the game. Change the game.
Bro, Crawford would look crazy fighting Jake Paul. Even though Jake Paul wouldn't value his life fighting Terence Bud Crawford, because I think that would end very violently bad for Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Who beats him better? Who beats him more violently, Ngannou or Crawford?
Crawford.
I think Crawford.
There you go. But y'all ducking the fight.
I don't even think Jake Paul would do.
That ain't quality enough. It just ain't quality enough.
I swear.
Didn't Muhammad Ali do that too?
How you gonna say that shit ain't quality?
It's not quality enough. The money is not quality, Ness. Money is not quality.
Look at this bum ass UK dude.
See that. You can go in the strip club and see that.
Richard Torres beat a live body, Mr. Foster. Unlike your UK bum ass fighter.
Beat Guido.
Hell yeah, he beat Guido. Yeah. He ain't duck a boxing match like your boy ducked that Frank Sanchez boxing match. Profound Dreamer with the $50 bill.
What up, Profound?
Yeah. Gather around TBV. That's if you're still listening and get on down with them profound rhythms. Yo, Ness, Star, Ryan, Tone. Who was that
What
that
up? What
paid the
up?
50 bump that tried to block me?
I think it was Granados. Hold on.
It was Granados. Okay, all right, cool. Hey, Edgar Granados. We got our hater blockers on, baby. But yeah, I just had to call in to put Two Tone and Star up on game. I know Star, you said you just started watching boxing, about 4 years ago, so you don't know the history. And Two Tone, you said you new to the space also. But back in 2017, there was a big fight, a big event, the highest selling pay-per-view event of all time. It was Floyd Mayweather, the guy with one of the best legacies in the sport of boxing, versus Conor McGregor, a nobody in
Let me let,
boxing.
let
And they
okay,
came
let me let
together.
you let me 1 second, let me interrupt you so you can put it in perspective. I've been watching boxing all my life, but as far as studying boxing, 4 years. So I do remember that fight, just to let you know.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you for putting me abreast to your history. But so that fight was one of the biggest events in the sport of boxing. And Floyd Mayweather, we did a whole show comparing resumes, and most people believe that Floyd's resume is better than Crawford's. So I don't see how Crawford wouldn't get credit for fighting somebody like Jake when Floyd did it against Conor McGregor. And to me, Crawford would get more credit for fighting Jake Paul because Conor McGregor didn't have any boxing matches. At least
Mm-hmm.
Jake Paul got a bunch of pro fights on his resume to compare and to actually say he could get in the ring with Crawford, as opposed to what Conor McGregor, the wool and the fleece they pulled over our eyes. The fleece they pulled over our eyes, where Floyd walked to the ring wearing a ski mask because he was robbing the bank. And that fight, it was unbelievable that Floyd was fighting that guy. He ain't had no fights in boxing. So I think Crawford should absolutely pursue the Jake Paul fight, but I think he should save it for the end. Let it be the cherry on top of the cake. The same way Floyd did it with McGregor, just save Jake Paul's soft ass for the end, because we all know what's going to happen. That's an easy TKO, KO. It all depends on what Jake Paul want to do. But you save something like that for the end just to get that commercial stamp, because
Let
Crawford's
me ask
resume
you this.
needs that.
Let me ask you this, my brother.
What's up?
Would you would have been champion Floyd Mayweather if he would have fought Conor McGregor before he fought Manny Pacquiao?
If I would have championed Floyd Mayweather? That's a good question. I wouldn't have cared at that point, to be honest, because they gave us the Pacquiao fight way too late anyway.
Yeah,
So
it was too late.
it really
Yep.
didn't matter. Like, because by the time we got the Pacquiao fight, it was just as equivalent as the Jake Paul versus Terence Crawford. Like, Pacquiao had already been
You may
put to
feel like
sleep.
it's your
He
time,
was laid out cold by
but it's not your
Marquez.
time.
Like, he
Yeah,
wasn't the
that's
same.
true.
He ain't had the same value.
So you don't give credit
So
for
they
you
already
don't give
gave it to us late.
That is the bell play to the Himalaya.
Nah, keep me going. Keep me going. We rapping. What's
My,
good?
I gotta ask, bro. Like y'all get mad
No
that I
doubt.
ask. I don't know if
Nah,
you
you be
want to keep
dropping that
going.
hammer quickness.
No.
Pause.
wait. So niggas would have been cool for Floyd fighting Conor McGregor before he fought his nemesis.
Yeah, Pacquiao
Yes,
ducked him for how
absolutely.
many years,
Yeah,
bro? Pacquiao
that
came up
was a
with how
long
many whack
time.
ass excuses? I do my best, and my best wasn't good enough. I don't like
Yeah,
needles.
And
I don't like needles, but I
and
get
not for
it's like
tattoos.
nothing,
7 years.
Conor McGregor, the star that he was commercially at the time Floyd chose to fight him, like Conor wasn't nothing in boxing, but in the world of combat sports, Conor was huge. So like, yeah, that fight meant more than the version of Pacquiao Floyd we got. Once
I mean,
2010 passed
profound
and
dreamer.
they didn't give it to us in 2010.
Didn't it do better numbers on pay per view too? Like again, these dudes just they
Yeah,
Exactly.
don't
it
want
did.
Crawford to
Yep.
bubble. They don't want Crawford to surpass Floyd. That's what it is.
But that's what it is. Now, see, I've been watching boxing for a long time. Like, I know how this goes. Once fans adore a fighter, and Crawford is in a position of adoration with his fans, they want to protect him. They don't want to see nothing happen. Like,
Crazy.
the biggest Crawford fans in my life, you know what they tell me, Ness? We just want to see Crawford retire. We just want to see him sail off into the sunset. And I'm
Crazy.
like, how are you a fan of a guy and you want to see him retire? What, you gonna buy a pay-per-view of his retirement ceremony? You gonna buy a T-shirt that celebrates his retirement? Like, that's what you want as a boxing fan,
Wait,
to watch
profound
somebody go
dreamer.
out the door?
Profound dreamer. You would have been cool with Canelo fighting Jake Paul before the first Triple G fight.
The first trip, like again, we had another situation. You keep bringing up over marinated fights. Canelo and Triple G was over marinated a few years, so it didn't really matter if something came before that. Because Triple G, to be honest, the only name on his resume is Canelo
Canelo.
and Danny
Jacobs.
Yeah,
Jacobs. Like,
but he moved
so what
Canelo
are we
off the
talking
belt
about? You
too.
keep
He
bringing up poor
he
examples.
stalked Canelo his whole
He
career,
did.
waited for
Yep.
him to move up, but somehow this motherfucker gets all his love from people. Shit just weird.
Exactly. He ain't never take no risk, never fight none of his other contemporaries that
Duck
was popping
Andre
when he was
Ward
around.
in public.
He didn't even give us an old Bernard Hopkins, bro. You could have at least went up and fought an old B-Hop. You could have did something.
Talked
Triple
all
G
that
ain't do
shit about
nothing.
Gilberto and Julio Cesar Chavez and never fought them either.
Yeah, so y'all tripping, man. As Crawford fans, y'all got to step out there and ask for this man to give us fights. If he gonna stick around, let him fight, bro. Like, stop keeping. This is greatness.
They
I want to see greatness
gatekeeping. They
perform.
gatekeeping, bro. They gatekeeping. And shit is so weird. I never seen this shit done. Well, actually, we seen it done with Tank. They pick and choose who they okay with Tank fighting, and now they doing it to Crawford. I don't get when a fighter gets to this status, why we gotta all of a sudden babysit them. We on
And
some
not for
protection
nothing,
shit.
the boxing world is moving mountains to make things happen for Terence Crawford right now.
For
I've
real.
never
May
seen a
feel like it's your
situation where the
time,
WBO came
but
in
it's not
or a
your time.
sanctioning body came in and made a guy from 2 weight classes below the mandatory for another guy just so we could get a fight.
In a
Like the
super
WBO
fight.
made,
In a
yeah,
super fight.
exactly. And like
And then
we
look at
never seen
this.
it done
This
before.
like fucking Cinderella and her fucking whatever the woman is that, you know, her stepmother, whoever the fuck
Yeah.
granted all the goddamn wishes. How the fuck you wake up and Jake Paul offering you a Netflix fight? Bro, like
Exactly. This like Cinderella, but imagine the prince proposed to her and she said, "Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna stay in my mom's house."
Oh shit.
It's like Terence Crawford is getting the world poured at his feet right now, and y'all don't want him to take advantage of it. Y'all want to see him fight Carlos Adames or Johnny Beck in a safe, easy fight. Like, get out of here, man. I want something big. I
and then
want
they
big
acting
events,
like
man.
that's better. Like you got Star Wars. Well, that's legacy and man, nobody gives two fucks about that shit. We not about to do no fight parties, none of that shit. That shit just gonna be another line on BoxRec.
Exactly. Terence Crawford is in the point where sometimes fighters get to a point where you're beyond the belts, where your legacy is set, and you could just make big fights. Like when Canelo
Yo,
gave us the Lara fight,
Floyd.
that wasn't a title fight. Yeah,
Floyd never
Floyd versus Shane
undisputed.
Mosley.
Floyd never
Yeah.
undisputed. Barely unified, and right now to this day, they still making him number one over Crawford, who got 3 times undisputed. No one's ever done it. Bruh.
Exactly. If Floyd versus Marquez wasn't a title fight, that was just a big fight. The two top pound for pound guys was trying to get
And
it
it
on.
was at a catch weight, and nobody gave a fuck.
Exactly. And Lara
It's just
versus
a lot of cap,
Canelo, like
bro. A lot of cap.
we seen
These
this happen in
motherfuckers
boxing.
switch up boxing for
Exactly.
their favorite fighter.
Crawford got the juice right now, so we need to see him squeeze some of that out. Be like, get it, like, let's get it popping. But yo, that's my call. I gotta eat. I'm starving, man. I'm gonna keep listening. Peace, y'all.
Appreciate you.
How much I owe you, man?
2 calls. Well,
All right, I
actually
got
one.
you.
Actually one.
All right.
Yeah,
Nah,
man.
we need
I don't
Crawford in
get
them
it.
fights, man.
I don't get it. Motherfuckers, they want a dude to get to that status only to retire him. It's like, bro, you got to the top. We want to see you fight more now because you in control. You in that driver's seat now. You ain't got to ask Tank for a fight. You ain't got to ask Canelo for a fight. You are the fight. That's why Jake asking you for a fight. But
How
nah,
y'all want
we
Crawford to
rather
take
see
any fight though?
we rather see any fight is fucking Johnny Beck
No,
star.
no, no, no. Right.
The
So
fuck?
Johnny Beck
Don't
then.
nobody
Johnny
know
Beck
that
then, because that's for
motherfucker?
legacy. That's
Oh
for
man.
legacy.
She out of
That's for
control,
legacy. So
bro.
you gotta allow the man to take his own path. Like the gentleman just said. He was right about saying if Crawford is gonna take that fight, let that be his last fight. That's the difference. Floyd fought that fight when he was retired and came back or whatever. So he had already set his legacy
You
up
may
the way that
feel
he
like it's
wanted
your
to.
time,
He wanted to hit the
but it's
50
not
and
your
0, so
time.
that was a perfect fight to hit 50 and 0, but he did it his way. So right now, if Crawford
You know
choose to make
Floyd
a fight
wasn't
like
even in
that,
Cotto division, right? And he still
now
fought
may not
Cotto.
now
And then
may
he fought
not
him
be the
and then he fought
time.
him at Cotto's weight the way Crawford did Canelo. That's how
What I'm saying to
boxing
you,
goes. You don't need to fight somebody because you're supposed to. You're supposed to fight them because it's a big fight.
right? Exactly. So if he want to save that fight for last, if he never want to fight because he really think Jake is a clown, then he can do that. He still have people to fight that he can still cement his legacy
You
the
still
way that he
saying there's
wants to.
people to fight shit like we care about
It
that. How
is
many
people to
times
fight.
motherfuckers
You
gotta
don't.
tell you we don't care
Yes,
about
we
that
we.
fight?
This man don't care about your fight party. He don't care about
And
your
that
fight party.
and
You know
that's
he does
cool,
not
but
care
this
about
ain't a
Ness
show.
having a fight
This show
party.
ain't about
So,
Crawford. This the voice of the people, not the voice
right,
of Crawford. We don't
but it's
give a
okay.
fuck if he want to do Johnny Beck. That's not what we want. That's
There
not
are
what
some
we want.
people.
The streets are
There,
telling you universally, we don't want that shit, but you keep trying to force us. Well,
I respect
Johnny Beck,
legacy.
legacy. You don't
I
respect it.
respect
You don't
legacy.
respect it because
Yes,
motherfuckers
I
calling
do.
here every day saying they don't want it. You find a way to say it's a good fight.
I
We
respect
don't
legacy,
want it.
and I respect the
You
athlete.
want it.
So if the
You want
athlete,
it. We don't want it.
if the athlete wants to cement his legacy and he has a certain idea for his legacy, I respect that.
He
So
obviously not fighting Johnny
as
Beck
a
in March,
fan,
Star. So what is your answer now?
Yeah, it can't
He
be
how
not
do
Johnny
we
Beck.
know?
fighting
Yeah,
Johnny Beck in March. So what
How do we know who
legacy
he's
bullshit
fighting?
excuse are you making now?
it's gotta
I'm
be
not getting
Carlos
ready to even
Adames.
Come
dig
on, man,
deep
just
into
making
that
shit
until
up.
we see
Legacy,
who he's gonna
no,
fight.
you trying to make shit up and say legacy. He ain't fighting Johnny Beck in March.
So
So what
so if
legacy
he
is he
fight
getting?
Adamas, what is that moving towards?
He ain't fighting
Sixth
Adamas.
division champion.
What is that moving
He ain't
towards? That's
fighting
what I'm saying.
Adamas.
So we can't even have this argument until Crawford say what he's gonna do, because we don't know what he's gonna do, but we know that Jake ain't it.
Damn,
Now
Jake
he
Jake
ain't
fight.
fight
it.
not may not even be there at the
Now he
end for him
fighting
though.
Adamas now.
Yeah, we don't want no Jake Paul fight.
Yeah, I mean
We don't want
that's
Jake,
what it
but we
looks
want
like.
Adamas coming off a
Yep.
draw.
We want legacy.
See
We
what I'm
want
saying?
legacy.
The cap is in full effect for
Coming off
certain
of a
people, man. That's
nah
all that
man.
is. Cap for certain
Mm-mm.
people. All of a sudden, we don't
Mm-mm.
want Jake on Netflix for free. We want Adamas on the zone for
Don't even
$80.
listen.
Pay per
Don't even
view.
go into that
Yeah,
because we ain't buying it. We in one breath we say we ain't buying it, and we complain about the pay per
No,
view.
we
We ain't
definitely
buying it,
don't buy
so it
bullshit
does not
fights.
matter.
We
So
definitely
it does
don't buy
not matter
bullshit
then.
fights. We
So it doesn't
definitely
matter.
don't. We definitely don't.
All we need is a link. So it doesn't matter because we ain't buying it anyway.
We buy good fights.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. We
Mm-hmm.
buy good fights.
Mm-hmm.
Numbers show that. We
Mm-hmm.
don't buy bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That's for
So what
sure.
I'm saying is it doesn't matter. Netflix ain't doing us no favors. We know how to get it if we want it.
Of course
So that
Netflix
ain't a
doing
big
us a
deal.
favor by putting a super fight on a subscription. Of course. That's
Well,
another
that's not
thing.
enough.
I'm happy every
That's
time Netflix give me an event because I don't gotta
that's
pay
not
for it.
enough.
And my
That's
wife
not
and
enough for
son could
our.
watch at the same time, unlike the zone.
That's not
that's
enough. So
true.
to get our amazing fighter to go in a ring with someone that he considers beneath him, he don't have to do that.
Damn.
You just be
So
putting words in Crawford's mouth. That shit is getting
everybody beneath
disgusting.
him? Everybody beneath
Well,
him? Like who's
how
above him
you
She the
go?
now?
How
only
you
one
go?
know. She the only one know that Crawford considers this dude Johnny Beck as legacy. She the only one knows that Crawford considers Jake a fighter beneath him. You just be making
We
shit up to make it
we
sound
only
good.
know, and we only know until they say it to us. How many
So
things
why you making it up then if you only
discuss?
know when
Well,
they say it? He
how
ain't
much
never
do we
said that shit.
discuss?
I
How
just
much
showed
do
a
we
whole interview
discuss?
with Crawford and Jake, and neither one said that they was not worth their time.
How much do we discuss on here that we haven't heard a person 100% say? So a lot of things we got to kind of read between the lines. So I'm just
No,
telling
you
you
want to
how I
read the
think you
between
feel
the
about
lines
it.
for Crawford, but for Boots, you can't read between the lines. For Boots, you need a
Ah, yes
fucking
I
neon
can.
sign. You
Yes
need a
I can.
billboard. You
Yes
need a
I
fucking
can.
megaphone
Yes
coming out
I
his
can.
mouth. You don't want the truth. You
Listen,
want to
I'm
make
gonna
up the
ask the
truth.
chat. I'm gonna ask the chat. Don't I say Boots? If it seems like his vibration, his energy,
Vibration.
I say
This
all
the
those
only
things.
fighter she start using
I say
vibration
all the
and, and,
no, that's
and
not
tapping on
true. That's
tapping
not
on
true.
on tea glasses with a spoon to hear certain sounds. You know, you got candles lit
Hmm.
when you talk about Boots.
Meditate.
Candles
Shit
lit,
is
he said.
crazy, man. Shit is crazy.
Meditate. We don't. They say we don't want Jake in all capital letters. We do not want Jake. Period.
No. Tank gone and
We don't
Crawford
want Jake.
fans turned into Tank and Canelo fans are morph.
Mm-mm.
They done
Mm.
Voltroned into Canelo and Tank fans in one.
Damn.
Now we talking legacy and he don't like that fighter and that fighter's beneath him and Crawford's too good for Netflix and why would he like where did he say all this shit at? Where
Yeah.
you pulling these quotes from? That's all I
What
want
is
to know.
his energy is telling you that his frequency, like the guy saying in the
It's
chat,
Here we
his
go.
frequency.
Here we go again with
We
some
can
more
read it.
Miss Cleo shit. More Miss
We can
Cleo
read his
frequency.
He
Call me now.
frequency.
said Miss
Yes.
Cleo. Oh
More Miss
no.
Cleo
Call me
shit.
now.
More Miss Cleo
What you
shit.
say, Ness? Call me now.
Frequencies. I can't even believe this stuff. This what boxing becomes when you the face of boxing now. We
Right.
start talking about frequencies and
Oh man.
and watching the movie Ghost with Whoopi Goldberg. Like we need Whoopi Goldberg in here to tell us what Crawford want now. Cause we dealing on
Ryan,
vibrations. This shit
tell
Yeah.
Ness
crazy.
why Crawford shouldn't be taking this fight. Tell him why.
Why?
Why he
Somebody.
should or
Why he
shouldn't?
shouldn't. Shouldn't.
No, he should take the fight. This is the biggest fight
Right
for him
now?
right now. Yeah, for
I thought you
sure.
said Boots was the biggest fight.
Well, he's not gonna fight Boots next, is he? I mean,
And Boots
shoot,
ain't
if
bigger
that's the
than
fight in
Jake on
March.
Netflix. That let's be clear. She trying to sandbag you. I'll answer it. He is not bigger than Jake on Netflix.
Oh no, he's not. No, he's not.
And
No.
Ryan, this is another thing. Oscar De La Hoya fought, I think, Bernard Hopkins. Somebody could correct me where I'm wrong. He fought a big
Yeah,
fight
he
on
did.
pay-per-view. And then his next fight was on HBO versus Stevie 2-Pound Forbes.
Yep.
Motherfucking Floyd fought a big fight on pay-per-view versus Arturo Gatti. His first ever pay-per-view did like 345,000 pay-per-view buys. His next fight was on HBO versus Sean Bay Mitchell. Like, this is what you do. You capitalize on a moment and you go out there and you show your ass. Like, what the
When
fuck
you
is
need
wrong
it.
with that? No,
When you
Crawford
need
can't
it.
do that. Crawford
When you
can't do
need
that.
it. Some
When you
people don't
need
need it.
Lord have
Some
mercy.
people
I
don't
guess
need
Floyd
it.
needed to.
And,
I guess
and,
Floyd
and
needed
what's
to
the,
go on WrestleMania.
listen,
He needed to be on
listen, it's
WrestleMania.
amazing. Ness, let me
Yeah.
share this with you. I'm sure you probably had people to come and proposition you with something that you don't need at this moment in your life. That other people might have said, "Wow, as a content creator, I would have took that." And you're
Yeah, you
like,
know
"No,
what
I
I
don't
say?
need
If the
that.
price is
I
right,
don't
I'm
need
taking it.
that.
And we all
I
know
don't."
the Jake price is right. So that
You
don't
haven't
make
been
that
offered.
that
You
don't
haven't.
work here.
Ness, you haven't been offered something that you turned down because of the
No,
maybe the status that you're in
no,
right now, or
no,
your
no,
morals, or
no,
no,
no.
you haven't
I
turned it.
wasn't one of the first dudes on the zone because I asked for too much. Because I never undervalue myself.
Absolutely. So
I
some
never
people at
undervalue
that
myself.
moment, and you would have had some
So
people at that
so
moment. Hold on,
Crawford
let
is
me
getting
finish.
valued more than
Hold
ever.
on,
And
hold
you
on.
don't
We
want
don't
him to
know that.
accept it.
We don't know that because morally it's not right. So it's to him.
Morally,
So at that, he don't
morally
want to
it's
fight no
not right to
circus
fight
fight.
Jake. Come on,
He
Star.
don't
You
want to
just
fight a
saying
circus
anything
fight.
now. You just saying
He don't want to.
morally it's not
Ness,
right.
he does not want
Based
to
on
fight
Oh
a
what
my
though?
circus
fucking
fight.
God, man. Where
He
did he
don't want to
say
fight
this?
a
Where
circus
did he
fight.
say this, Star? You can't keep putting words in that man's mouth. This shit is
That's
crazy.
my feeling. That's
Exactly.
my
Oh, well,
feeling.
make sure you say that. Stop saying he.
I
No,
feel.
I feel Crawford shouldn't
I
be doing this.
feel.
I
I
feel
no
this is
no. I
beneath
don't feel that
Crawford.
I don't feel that he shouldn't be
Damn.
doing it. I feel that that's how he feels. He don't want a circus fight.
Yeah, but you feel that way. That ain't what he said ever anywhere. You just making that up. Those are your
I
feelings
gotta look at
that you pushing off on
this.
him.
Does anybody have when they asked him? I remember when they asked him about the Tank and Jake fight or something.
Morally. I
He
never
said
heard no
something like,
morally.
I think he said something like circus, but I can't really quote it because I don't remember
Yeah,
what his response was. But if
yeah, he
anybody
said
has
something along
Crawford
that line.
response, yeah, he did respond to it something like a circus nest. I don't know exactly what he said though.
But I think he can get this fight sanctioned to a real fight. He's up at 168 right now. He can get sanctioned for sure.
You think he could get it sanctioned?
Oh
And you
yeah,
think that's
for
a good
sure.
fight for his legacy?
Legacy, he's already cemented, is he not?
he may not be as cemented as he may want it to be more than what it is. He may want to
Star,
be get
say
another
you
undisputed
want
title.
it to be more. Say
I
you
say
don't
he
think his
may.
legacy is
I say he
cemented.
may.
Say
I say
you.
he may. I
Preference
say
it
he may.
you. Preference it you.
I
You
said
keep
he
you keep putting out these messages. The casual
Ness,
fan just sees you on here, thinks you know what you're
Ness.
talking about, and says, "Oh well, Star
No,
said
I
he don't want
I
this.
didn't say
Star
I
said
didn't say
he only want
hold
legacy."
on, Ness.
You saying
Hold,
that. You saying
hold
that,
on,
and you
Ness.
keep saying it
Hold,
wrong for people to
hold on.
insinuate and
No,
believe
no,
that
no,
that's what
no.
Crawford is saying. Say the shit
Hold,
correctly.
hold,
You pushing
hold
off
on.
your bullshit
Ryan,
onto him.
Ryan asked me a question, and I say he may not. He may want his legacy to be better right now. He may want more out of his legacy. I said may. So that's not
Just make
saying
sure
that
you
that's
keep
what
saying
Crawford wants.
your thoughts.
That
Those
is
are your
may.
thoughts. That ain't his
I say
thoughts.
Crawford may feel no, I didn't say he feel like that. I said Crawford may feel like that. We don't know that.
I still
I'm
think you
answering
can
the
still go
question.
after legacy. Like this fight's probably gonna get moved to December. I think is what I'm seeing. He could fight in December and then fight in March. Fight
Let me get to this
whoever you want to
counter,
fight in March.
man. This shit just sad. Boxing is such a sad place. All we want to do is argue. We don't want no fights. We just want to argue. We just want to tell other fan bases what other fan bases need to do. Shit is just weird, man.
We just I mean, I just don't like the Jake fight for him. So I'll say
Please
that.
keep saying
Yo, can
that.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, we can hear you.
What up? What up?
Yeah. What up, y'all? I know, this topic that we talk about is all about opinion anyway. But people get attacked over their opinion. My thing is like I'm not surprised that Bud don't want to take this fight. And then if we assume, we only gonna assume about what Bud been doing. And I've been saying this for the last few weeks. Every time I call in, I was like, Bud is a disciplined fighter. He don't just move for money. You got one person getting mad because he don't want to take the fight or it's a big fight. To whom? Maybe not to him. And if we look at it, we go back down Bud timeline. Y'all said y'all criticize him because it been moving for legacy. I say Ricky Burns was a trash fight. To him, that was a legacy fight to him. So like it's to whom? I like what Bud doing. And this is why Bud is gonna be hard to beat, because he's a disciplined fighter. He just don't move around because money being thrown around. I think he chased legacy before he chased the money, because truth be told, he know the money gonna come with legacy if you're doing legacy stuff. So like, yes, if Bud was to make this fight, I would want to see the fight. Saying that. But if I'm looking at how Bud been moving, understand why he said no. Like, why not? It's $50 million to Ness, but he might not need that $50 million, or he just not be moving like that. And I feel like when you discipline, you don't change up your area or your surroundings or your how you move for certain days, because that could throw you off your concentration focus. So like I said, man, support Bud regardless if he take the fight or not, because we know what's gonna happen. But once again, this make my point. I'm liking Bud even more when I hear a move, because he's just not jumping around for money. So a lot of people that tells your character to me, like you'll just jump around, and it's not even was never in your radar. You just jump around because somebody throwing a bag at you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't question you as a person, but I feel like I respect what Bud doing. That's how I will move. If I'm in the same shoes as Bud Crawford, let's not get that twisted, because I'm not. I'm saying I will move like how Bud is moving. I would say no. That's my call, man. That's all I got on that.
All right.
Bobby Cuts.
Bobby Cuts.
Man, it's a sad day.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Huh? You say what?
Yep.
Nah, take over. It's your call.
Got you.
You there,
Did he cut
Bobby?
out? Yeah. Oh, you hear me? Yeah, yeah.
We
Mm-hmm.
hear you.
We got technical difficulty.
Dr. Jermaine.
What up, Dr. Jermaine? We can hear you.
What's going on,
Good. You
Doc?
sound a little far. You sound
You
a little
don't
far
sound
away.
like you normally sound. You don't sound good.
And that headset.
No.
Nope.
Tyrant.
Yo, what's good with you, Ness?
Chilling.
What up, Tyron?
Hey, how you doing, Star? Shouts out to
Good.
TBV, Ryan, Two Tone.
What's going on, man?
Hope everyone blessed tuning in. Just wanted to touch on a little few topics. In my opinion, with all this, I feel like Bud did what no one has done, right? Beat Canelo at Canelo weight class. Canelo was 11-0, first one to unify that weight class. Did it within 11 months. All time great, was the face of the sport. Resume unquestioned. The best at date. So I feel like unless it's like a Canelo rematch, I don't see him making $40 million for a fight. Um, if you ask me, would I see Jake versus Bud or Bud versus a Janibek or even a Carlos Donis or anybody else other than Boots? Give me Jake. Because at this point, I feel like your legacy is cemented. Arguably, you can argue that it's the best. First ever 3-time undisputed, went up 2-3 weight classes, to beat the face of the sport in Canelo, which I think, who is still the face of the sport. That's why I don't see Bud really making 40 million fighting anyone else. I don't really feel like the win over Canelo really pushed him that much to where it was like, oh, okay, yeah, Bud is the face of the sport, right? Because you looked at Canelo on the back end of his career. We was already talking about him fighting Jake. That was already supposed to be made, and you were already saying like, okay, Canelo is on the back end of his career. He's not gonna fight David, and he's trying to, I didn't mind that fight either because I already knew, Canelo isn't the same Canelo. So whereas Bud, I felt like after the win over Canelo, either you fight Boots or you retire. And I feel like, if you fight Jake, it don't tarnish your legacy because your legacy is cemented. You beat the baddest man at 47 at the time and the baddest man in the sport and at his weight class at 68. So it's like ain't no much you can do other than fight Boots, which we know, you're not going to do. But for me, for the Jake Paul, I feel like the biggest fight for him would be a Conor McGregor fight. I think that would be the biggest fight. Or if Bud want to, take it further and try to fight the winner
You
between
said the
Floyd or
Conor
Manny.
McGregor fight?
Yeah, Conor McGregor versus Jake Paul.
You may
Why
feel
not?
like it's your time, but
I
it's
mean, they
not your
got
time.
history, but Conor's just not as relevant as he once was a few years ago. Like me, we haven't seen him do
You
or
don't
say
you don't
shit.
think that still would be you don't think that still be a big fight?
Not for me.
Maybe crossover fight for sure.
Maybe you don't think so. If Conor come back, because he's been talking about coming back. They say he was supposed to have a fight at the White House, but just throwing the name out there. But I appreciate you, champ. Shouts out TBV.
All right.
Peace.
Yeah, I don't know that that's a big fight right now. I used to want that fight, but Connor's been ducking Jake for how long? Like, the man made a whole chain about
Yeah.
you getting your leg broke, showed up to the UFC, did everything Star tells Boots to do, and still didn't get the fight. You got to move on at some point. Polo Buck, $5. Bud has already accomplished Undisputed 3 times. What more legacy? Get your bag, man. Mozzie, $5. Am I protecting because I prefer Bud versus Benavidez? Bud would be an underdog, right? Yeah, but again, we are living in a world where Bud has, surpassed criticism. So his fans defend him now. We said Benavidez. They said they not fighting him. So the fans don't let us talk about that. We just got to move on. When Canelo said Benavidez was just too big, we clowned him. Bud and Bomac say Benavidez too big. We just got to move on. So let's just move on. Adrian, $2. Canelo will fight Jake Paul and get $100 million. I mean, he's in contract, so he won't be able to do that. He got 2 more fights left with Riyadh season, so they can't even approach Canelo. Corner punch, Dak, Profound Dreamer, Bob Bacavelli counterpunch.
What up, Bob?
Yo,
We hear
how
you.
y'all doing? So, Nessa,
Good.
you doing something. What you doing right now, I mean, it's a term, like, you're an older guy, but what you doing is it's a younger term, it's called rage baiting. I don't know if you're familiar with that term. Right now, you rage baiting. Rage baiting basically is you saying outlandish shit, for the sake of, getting a response. You know what I mean? Because what you're saying is crazy right now. Like, I don't understand where you coming from at all. Like, you saying, like, oh, he not giving us the fights we want. This is the fight we want. Who the fuck is we, nigga?
Bro, I never
Please
said that.
identify yourself. Nigga, you said that shit. I will clip you.
Clip it. I dare you clip me saying he
I
not
will
giving me the
clip
fights we want. This the fight we want. I dare you.
Don't play semantic verbatim games.
No,
with
that's
me,
what
Mr.
you
Ness.
said. That's what you said. That's what
listen,
you.
listen.
No. I'm gonna rewind it now, like I did fucking Mr. Perfect.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I don't want to listen to me saying he not giving me the.
He not giving us the fights we want. This is the fight we want. Who the fuck is we, nigga?
Bro, I never
Please
said that.
identify
You see
yourself.
that? You see what you said?
Nigga, you said that shit.
All right, so now clip it and come back. You still got your counter. Once you got it, just DM me. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas is not about to put words in my mouth. Clip it. If I'm wrong, I'm going to apologize. But that's what you said. We're going to play it one more time for you.
Clip.
I
don't understand where you coming from at all. Like, you saying, like, oh, he not giving us the fights we want. This is the fight we want.
I never fucking said Jake is the fight we want. Fuck out of here. Dr. Jermaine, what up? Clip it, man. I'm waiting.
What up, Dr. Jermaine?
Up, Doc? You back, Doc?
Can y'all hear me better now?
Yep,
we can hear you.
Way better.
Okay, so I don't want to go over, but I just got a few things to go through. So with that Crawford and Jake Paul, I'm glad that Crawford turned it down. But as I listened to that interview with Ngannou, and he said it was disrespectful. So you have to understand that people that's been in the game for the long time and is fighting business for the long time, they respect the game, and they know what Jake Paul is doing is not respecting the game. Because if he was respecting the game, he'd be fighting his contenders that's ranked in his weight class, but he's not doing it. What's all that loud sound? Is that from you guys' side or my side?
Your side.
But that's my take on that. With Tank, I mean, he's getting everything he deserves. He's very disrespectful, especially when he let go his trainer, Calvin Ford, and had 2 other trainers, and that's why he's losing. He's on the downward spiral, and it's all because of his choices that he made. So I don't feel sorry for him, not one bit. And that's really my call. But that's my call. I'm not gonna go through no other thing, but that's my call on that. And then him changing where he come from and everything like that. you know, because it was really what's the Puerto Rican guy that's on there? Round one,
Right,
about, you
round
know, where
one.
he said, you know, he's from Jersey to wherever he went. You know, currently I live in San Antonio, but I'm originally from Dallas, and I'm from Oak Cliff, and I can never adapt to San Antonio, none whatsoever. If I ever adapted to San Antonio, I'd be a whole ass nigga, and I'm just being honest with you, because and I thank the Most High for where I came from, because when I moved from Dallas, Oak Cliff to San Antonio, I fought more in San Antonio than in Dallas, and that's the difference. And the black people out here from San Antonio, they sorry, they some hoe ass niggas, they some sellouts and everything like that. Where I come from, we stick together, but out here, these black folks, they don't stick together. So for him to say, you know, I'm from New Jersey, but I go to another city and I have to change up. No, you don't change up where you're from, because if you came from a good upbringing and a good upbringing, then you shouldn't have to change nothing where you came from. You have to be real with yourself, and that's my call.
All right.
All right.
Bacavelli, still don't see you. Kenyo.
Are you surprised, Ness, that these guys are talking about honor in professional boxing?
Shit weird, bro.
Hello?
Bro, I thought that's
What
what
up,
What
Crawford
Kenya?
up?
fans
What
used to
up?
say, how the industry treated him.
Hey,
You may
hey,
feel like
Ness,
it's
I
your
had sent
time,
you
but it's
a
not your
short
time.
on IG. Could you play it?
Let me
What
see.
up? Justin Yancey? I just feel bad for everybody on the card, man. They got to extend their camps, keep paying people. It's going to be rough.
What name? Under what name?
Oh, Kenya Taylor.
All right.
I'm gonna bump it real quick.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
All right, I just sent it. I just bumped it.
Okay. Which one? There's two here.
Just the one with Crawford.
All right.
Cut it,
Kenyo,
cut it,
JT
cut
with
it.
the knockout.
Damn.
The one
We
with
didn't even get to
Crawford.
see the clip.
I'ma still play it, but
Would you fight Jake Paul?
oh, I hope he
Chat.
shot me some bail and Bud about to say yes. So Stark a fucking choke right there on whatever you eating.
Nah. He
Damn!
He too big. Yeah, Jake big, but he doing his thing. Man, I'm gonna let Jake do what Jake got 200 million for you. I'm fighting Jake Paul.
Let's go. Now what?
I'm fighting
Now
Jake
what?
Paul.
Now what? Is that enough energy?
200
Come on,
million.
Jake.
Apparently,
Would you fight Jake Paul?
apparently,
Nah.
Here
He too
you
big.
go.
He too
Here
big.
you go about
Yeah,
to
Jake
interpret
big,
it
but
any
he
way
doing his
you
thing.
want.
Man, I'm gonna let Jake do what Jake.
yeah, let's do it. Let's
I'm
go.
fighting Jake Paul.
Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
I'm fighting Jake
Cut
Paul.
it.
Come on, Jake.
Let's
Would you
go.
fight Jake Paul?
Give
Nah.
us the fight. Give us the fight that
Listen,
I want.
listen.
Where's
The chat
Bacavelli
is
with the
already
quote?
the chat is already saying apparently the offer wasn't 200 million. He said it plain.
Of
If
course
it's
it ain't no
200 million,
200 million. What the
okay.
fuck?
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. But that was plain and clear. He said he got 200 million for you. Me and Jake gonna fight. That wasn't the offer. Right, chat?
Yo,
Let's go.
Star so
Let's
petty.
go.
She don't even
My
see
oatmeal.
sarcasm.
We
Petty.
eating.
Petty. That's all. But that's cool with me because you know I'm Mr. Petty. But because I'm Mr. Petty, I know when you're lying. I know
That wasn't
when you're being
sarcasm.
petty. I know
That
when
wasn't
you're being petty.
sarcasm. Bud was dead ass serious. That wasn't being sarcasm.
we talking
sarcastic.
about the interviewer. How the
200.
fuck he knows that there's
But
200
but
million?
but Bud
You
was
just
dead
didn't.
serious
You
when he
just
said
didn't like that Buzz said, "Yeah, okay, Jake, let's fight." You ain't like that.
no. I
You ain't
like
like
when he
that.
said for
You
200
ain't like
million, let's
that.
run it.
You ain't like
Let's
that.
run it. I
Let's play
like
it
when
one
he
more
said
time
let's
for
run
her.
it for
She
200
mad.
million.
He too big.
That's
You
He too
right.
big.
mad.
Yeah, Jay big, but he
No,
doing his
I'm
thing.
happy he said
But
200
Jay
You
big,
million.
he
mad.
got 200 million for you.
You
I'm fighting
No,
mad.
Jay.
no, I'm not. I'm fighting Jake real
I'm
quick.
fighting. I'm fighting
Real
Jay
quick.
You,
Paul. Come on, Jay.
Real quick.
Would you fight Jake Paul?
Real quick.
and JT
No.
mad. Cause
He too
Real
big.
Luke
quick.
over
He too
here
big.
capping
Yeah,
for
Jay
you.
big, but he doing his
We
thing.
all
Both of y'all
eating.
Let
mad.
Jay
There
big.
you
200
go
Got
right
million.
200
there.
million for you.
There you
I'm
go
fighting
right
Jay.
200
there.
million. 200 million.
There you go right there.
We all eating
Yo,
for 200
And if they
million.
hate,
We
let them
all
hate.
eating.
Watch the money pile
We
up.
all eating.
Huh? Cause we
We
gonna
all
go upside
eating.
your head
We
with a
all
bottle of
eating.
bug.
We all eating. We all eating for 200 million. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah,
Abigail,
yeah.
we eating, girl.
Change the whole
Abigail,
sentence now. Change the
to
Abigail, we
whole
200.
eating for
sentence now.
200
Gotta be
million.
200 now.
That changed the whole story.
Yeah, no,
What?
Yeah.
So
definitely,
200,
definitely.
no
I thought you
legacy
was,
don't
Yeah.
matter?
but you not lying
Yeah.
though. You wasn't a liar, right? You didn't say he
200
about
million.
legacy. You ain't say that. You ain't say Bud don't do these fights. You ain't say none of that.
I
You
didn't
just
say I didn't
changing
say
now.
I
You
said
just
I don't
changing
think
now. It's all
that he
good.
wants to
I'm
do
not
this
mad
fight.
at you.
I
I'm not
say I
mad
don't
at you,
think
Star.
no so
Do
let's
you?
hold up. Hold
Do
up.
you?
Don't call me a liar because I say I
Oh.
don't think that he wants to do
No,
this
no,
fight.
no.
I
You
didn't
ain't
say that
say
he
you
don't
don't
want to.
think. You ain't say you don't think
I didn't
until
say I don't
I
think.
kept doubling down. Like, stop
No,
saying Crawford.
no, no,
Stop
no, no, no.
saying Crawford. Say
Yeah,
you.
Abigail.
That's when you
Yeah,
changed it.
Abigail. They
That's when
mad
you
because we
changed it.
eating, girl. They
Yeah.
mad because we eating.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You don't want to eat that Jake check.
They
You
mad.
rather eat that
I'm
Carlos
eating.
Adames not even $5 million check. Big
Yeah,
if.
that's
If the J
wild.
Cat is 200 million, we want it. We want it. What's up, Big If?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yo.
Y'all hear me?
Yup.
Yes,
We
sir.
got you.
Yo, salute, man. Salute, Ness. The Panamanian shoulders and all that,
Yo,
man. Hope
how
that's
long
getting
it
better and
take
all that, word.
Bacavelli to clip this audio, man? How I was able to find his audio in a matter of seconds? This what I be saying, man. Shit bananas out here. Prove me wrong so I can apologize. I love to apologize. What up, Jay?
You
My
going in and
bad. We
out.
can
I don't
even
know if
get a
it's me
bigger.
or you going in and out, son.
Nah, it's definitely you.
Oh, word. How's my audio? My audio good or not?
Yeah, you good.
You straight.
All right, salute. Salute, man. Salute Ryan from the six, man. From the T dot. And salute my son Star, man. Hey, yo, my son Star, man. Star, I know you be fronting like you cool and all that, but I know you probably put hand, feet, eyelashes, and nails on bitches, man. Cause you told with Gunica, man. I know y'all probably whoop some bitches ass on tour, but one day when you feel comfortable, you could talk about it, man. Cause I think you say you told with Gunica, right?
I'm who? Told Gulago? What is that?
You told Monica, right?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
toured with my. Oh, you said Gunica?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I toured with Monica for over 12 years. Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah, so I
12
know you definitely put some
years.
hands on
Yeah.
some bitches, right? Definitely, right?
Stop it. No,
You got some
Yo, salute,
stories,
salute.
12
no.
years.
You know
You
I got some
definitely got mad
stories, but
stories.
I ain't telling. I ain't telling. But listen, I'm gonna start training first of the year for boxing though. So yeah, hopefully you'll
Oh,
see me one
salute,
day in the
salute.
ring.
Salute. But yo, I love boxing fans, man. I'm not a Tank hater. But I love like these shows when we talk about Tank, it turns into everything from relationship shows to movies to I was hoping that's could to turn the entire thing into like the Andre Ward story versus Jake Paul and the what you call it Bud new fight who's gonna be because I'm not a Tank hater, but you know Sean don't really be. I mean he's not pulling his weight, he's not pulling his worth and all that. He's not fighting, giving us the fights that we really want to see. I hope he gets his acts together. But I remember in the morning a lot of people were talking about making excuses for him as the person who calls in and not who's not the big Tank fan, I don't think that's excuses though. They talking about the source of the problems. Like if you want to fix whatever problems you have, you got to know the source. So whatever all the people was talking about his history and all that, that's definitely the source of the problems. Hopefully he fixes it and comes back. But hopefully he doesn't end up like an Adrian Broner, man. Because remember Adrian Broner was turning flushing money down the toilet and all that, burning money and all that, and look where he's at now. But hopefully, and that was his mentor and all that, son. So hopefully it doesn't turn into that, and he gets his shit right. But salute to y'all, man. I really want to know who Bud's next fight is gonna be, and salute to y'all. And I'm out, man. Oh, I forgot. In the morning too, you talking about the chicken shops, right? You talking about we had the Crown Fried Chicken, the Kennedy Fried Chicken, and all that. And in my hood, we used to do the Chinese food all the time, man. But salute to Ness on the East Coast and all that. And I'm out, man. Peace.
Dan, they said, please ban Profound Dreamer for a little while. He always embellishing the truth and rambling. Damn.
What they do that for? What they do that for?
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Wait. Uh-oh.
Breaking
Right.
news.
What is this? It's not audio.
I'm about to head out though, y'all. I gotta get these gremlins from school.
All right. Have a beautiful
Y'all
day.
Yep, y'all too, man. Peace.
All right. See you later. What we got next?
Tank exposed his stylist for sleeping with a athlete.
What?
Mm-hmm. He said,
Is that the guy that Cardi B date? Who is the athlete?
Yeah, ain't that the new baby father of Cardi B?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Stephon Diggs. Yeah.
And then the light skinned dude was Tank's stylist, and he say his name is Chris. He say, "At Chris, while you at it, tell them ninjas how you too fly, Wheezy, put a here, and Stephon moved to L.A. a year ago. All you ninjas was effing each other, whatever that means. It's a weird world they living in over there." Where is Bacavelli? I don't want to hear. I got rid of you. Nope. You get your free call. You get that counter you paid. Where you at? Like, how deep you gotta find this footage?
That's crazy.
Y'all hear me better now?
Yes, sir.
Yep, we got you.
All right, cool. Yeah, it's a sad day, you know what I'm saying? People care more about the character of Tank Davis than they do our own president of the United States. You know what I'm saying? They talk about why Tank do.
I mean, it's a boxing show. It's not a political show. So we ain't talking about the president, but I get you.
I'm saying the president should be held to a higher standard than Tank Davis. Donald Trump a rapist. He got accused of rape and all this other shit, bro. Got 32 felonies. He get to be the president, but Tank can't beat up Jake Paul on Netflix because of some accusations. That's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it is what it is. And the goddamn
I mean, they just did what Tank did to Rolly, man. You can't get mad that they did it to Tank.
Let me say that clearly, right? Let me say it clearly, right quick. It's a hoe in the White House. Not a rhetorical hoe, an arbitrary hoe, a hypothetical hoe, but an actual hoe is in the White House.
Who's that?
The United States was
who that? Amber Rose you talking about?
And then the Russians be showing her news on their TV stations and shit, laughing at us. But y'all worried about Tank Davis, man? This shit crazy, dog.
It's a Tank show, Tank. It's a Tank show, man.
You know, fuck Jake Paul, you know what I'm saying? I hope nobody show up. Put an end to the show. Don't even fuck with this dude no more. You know what I'm saying? It's like he can't sell. He was never a draw. Mike Tyson shit was if people came to see Mike Tyson, they ain't come to see Jake Paul. You know what I'm saying? That's why Francis Ngannou was like, fuck you. I already got paid from fighting Joshua and what's his name? Fury. He got 2 turkey bags already. Jake Paul ain't about to pay on no turkey bag. You know, they probably offering some chump change.
So he was paying Tank a turkey bag, but he can't pay Ngannou a turkey bag.
He ain't Turkey. Is Turkey paying for the net?
Again, Jake was paying Tank a turkey bag, but he can't pay Ngannou one. Or you saying he don't want to? I'm just trying to make sure I understand you.
Ngannou ain't Tank. You can't get what Tank was getting. It ain't no event without Tank. People want to see Tank knock out Jake Paul, or Tank get beat up by Jake Paul. Don't nobody care about Ngannou. It ain't no drama. Nobody want to see that shit. Nobody want to see nobody but Tank and Jake
Again,
Paul.
that don't got nothing to do with your statement. You said he can't pay him no turkey bag. So I countered you. He was paying Tank a turkey bag. Why can't he pay Ngannou a turkey bag?
Because Ngannou not Tank.
He's obviously on that level if he sent them an offer. And
that's just a replacement.
and Ngannou didn't mention the offer being bad. He said he was disrespected about the fight in general. He said the money didn't matter.
Right, but still,
Maybe you need to hear the
audio. Care about the disrespect. That's what I'm saying. If there's enough money, he wouldn't care. But the disrespect, speaking of that disrespect, if Jake Paul say Tank is the piece of shit he would be, and he support women's rights and all that shit, why don't he fight Tank and beat him up? Why he trying to cancel the shit? See, this Netflix shit is a did they cancel UFC Paramount when Dana White, the CEO of the company, smacked the dog shit out of his wife on camera? I mean, he smacked the taste out. He smacked the stink off her breath. It looked like the power slap. Did they cancel Paramount? Nope. You telling me Tank can't come on Netflix for some shit people don't even know is true? Nobody even know if this shit true.
This the same thing Tank did to Rolly, man. You can't get mad. Tank did this to Rolly.
He was actually charged though. He had charges though.
Same shit, accusations, homie. Same shit. He had accusations.
Tank on probation. He can't even have police contact. If he
Tank is no longer on probation. Tank is no longer on probation. Come on, guys. Remember, he maxed out. Remember, he maxed out when he violated. Come on, guys. Play catch up. Okay.
Hello. Yeah, I'm saying, bro, it ain't gonna work without Tank. That's all I'm saying. The shit ain't nobody else can generate that type of interest. It's not he ain't gonna fight nobody. He could knock him out.
What interest exactly if tickets weren't doing well?
If that that raises another point. If the tickets weren't doing, who else go? If they can't do them with Tank, it's gonna be worse with it.
They did it with a 58-year-old Tyson. Why Tank couldn't sell?
Because Tank ain't Tyson. Tyson is
okay.
Tyson and Roy Jones did $2 million. Did they do 1 point something million?
1.9.
Yeah, exactly. Tyson is a draw. Tyson is the king of pay-per-view. He invented the shit. He went from closed circuit to pay-per-view with Mike Tyson. He was the first pay-per-view star. So
that's wrong.
I don't know.
They did pay-per-views way before that.
Before Mike Tyson.
I would have to re-Google it, but I did that research. They did pay-per-views before him.
Yeah, they did closed circuit television. I'm pretty sure Tyson was the first pay-per-view star, but I might be wrong. Shit, I don't know for sure. But you know, Tyson big time, no? He got ripped off with Jake Paul. He supposed to get like 70-30% of that. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody came to see him. But Jake Paul acted like he was giving Tyson the bag, and it was he was the draw. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Jake Paul. No, I'm tired. Like, man, Tate's supposed to knock him out to put him in the body bag and get him up out of here. But you know, they found a way out. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't gonna stop shit. You know what I'm saying? The last charge was some bullshit too. Like every time some shit ain't selling, they come up with this dumbass excuse every time. First it used to be him and Floyd start beefing, but now he don't fuck with Floyd no more. And the new thing is the domestic abuse.
That is the bell.
He got some kind of.
All right.
I mean, I don't really see what she broke here, but Lauren LaRosa of Breakfast Club says Gervonta Tank Davis versus Jake Paul has been canceled. I have exclusive details on why. I've been told Netflix was looking for a reason to part ways for several reasons, on top of the fact that the fight wasn't selling. See alleged their reason below. I was told by a source who know that Tank Davis was allegedly horrible to work with, late all the time, wouldn't promote the fight. This sounds like she spoke to Jake. This is exactly what Jake said. Like, what the fuck? The word my source used for Gervonta Tank Davis was, quote unquote, spoiled. I'm told Netflix has also scrapped their countdown content planned to air this week leading up to the fight. My source also alleges that there is video from the club Tootsie's incident. Story developing.
Mm.
It sounds like she spoke to Jake. That's
Yeah.
everything Jake already said. I'm sorry. Bacavelli, where'd you send it?
Yo,
I
you
just
gave me?
sent it.
Where'd you send it? To your
Gotcha.
DMs?
Nah, I was calling back because I was looking through the footage, and
You
what I
couldn't
saw
find
was
it.
actually,
Couldn't find it,
yeah, I
huh?
couldn't find
It's
you.
all
Yeah, I
good.
couldn't find you
You can
saying.
move on. Just
I
take your
could,
call, Chep. It's all good. You know,
nah, hold on.
bygones is bygones, man. Sometimes you right,
Take your
sometimes you wrong, man.
yeah, but take your time. Ain't nothing like it's not. We just chopping it up. Ain't no big deal.
Nah, for
What I
sure.
was saying was, you ain't say the second part. You said the first part.
Which was the
You
first
said,
part?
oh, the first part was that we don't want those fights.
Yeah, we
This is the
don't.
you ain't say
We
yeah
don't
you ain't
want
say
Johnny
this
back. We didn't ask for that.
cool no yeah you ain't say this ain't the fight you ain't say this is the fight we want. I couldn't find you saying
Yeah,
that.
no, of course not. Because I
So
didn't.
so my fault.
Because I'm not going to
Words. So my
push
fault
my
on that.
Jake feelings on the y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely
Yeah, for
said
sure. No,
we, as a community, because the community calls in here, we don't want Johnny back. Shout out to Brian
for sure,
Norman.
definitely.
Words matter.
Right. But as far as the first part, which is what I was really addressing, but like I said, like you didn't say those words as far as this is the fight we want. You definitely ain't say that. So my apologies for saying you said that. On the other hand, as it pertains to what I was really talking about, like the point of what I was saying, you raised baiting, and if I go over, just build me. You already know the vibes. As it pertains to this fight, you saying, "Oh, we don't want this fight. We don't want this fight." Sure, as far as you concerned, those are your personal feelings again, because it just depends on whoever feels as such. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't really say who
I
won
mean,
what, but what I do
I
know
could take
is,
that and say it's my personal feelings, but you also got to understand that this is a call-in show, so we've had dozens
word,
of people call in
and
saying they don't
I'm
want Johnny back. So it's not
and I'm
my
sure that
personal feelings.
I'm sure at the same time, if I'm in your place, I could say there are a bunch of people who say, yeah, I would love to see that fight. I would like to see him campaign at 160. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, that's like neither here nor there. What is important though, as far as this conversation as far as this conversation goes, is you saying that the Jake fight is the fight he should take over campaigning at 160. Would you say that that's what you're saying? I don't want to put no more words in your mouth.
Nah. I'm saying
What you
do
saying?
this cash grab. Do this big ass cash grab.
But you can't do it now. You can't do it now.
I literally said this, Bacavelli, and you must have missed this. I said, Star, if he beats Jake back to back on Netflix, the Johnny Beck fight will be bigger. Don't nobody even know Johnny Beck.
Right.
So I'm just trying to help him. This is called the alley oop.
So you said so again, as I said just a few seconds ago, you saying do the Jake fight now and then campaign at 160 later.
Yeah, that's what he want to do, right? He got
Right.
videos
But
with
for
Johnny
me,
Beck and his manager.
but for me, you saying, oh, this is like, it's a big fight. That's all it is a big fight. I
It
don't know.
is a big fight.
Matter of fact, I'm not even sure if I could say that because Tank is a huge fighter. Tank has a ton of Tank is a way bigger star
Yeah,
than
but it was a
than
mismatch.
what?
In people's eyes, the size
And
advantage was weird.
but don't you think it was more 50-50? Don't you think it
Nah.
was either listen, let me frame it for you. Don't you think it was
When it
either
feel like it's your time,
the skill level is too
but it's
high
not
or
your
the
time.
weight is too much? It was gonna go one of each way?
Nah. I think that was the element of
Like who you think was
intrigue.
gonna be the betting favorite? Who you think was gonna be the betting favorite?
I don't even know
That's what
because
I'm
the
telling. No, but
exhibition.
that's what I'm saying because it
Well,
was going
again,
both.
it was an exhibition. That's why
No,
I
that's
don't
all
know.
good. But it was an exhibition. There was gonna be scorecards, and they said they had like I don't know if it was a lie. They said they had like a knockout. What's his name or something like that?
I
Or
don't
was that
know.
just
I didn't really
hearsay?
see no
Knockout
betting
bonus.
lines. I'm gonna be
Yeah, there was
real.
like a knockout bonus. I heard of a knockout bonus. They said it was going to be scorecards, orders, and the third. So I'm sure there was going to be betting lines, and the betting lines would have favored the boxer because it was either he's too small and Jake gonna beat him up, or the skill level is too far apart. That's what I was hearing. But you the boxing voice. You hear what you hear. What I was hearing, it was gonna go one way or the other. Now let me ask you something. If Crawford fight him, which way you think it's gonna go?
Fight who? Jake?
Jake.
Jake.
I mean, again, I was rooting for Crawford to allegedly get
Of
him out
course.
of boxing. Because
No,
that's
no,
what
but
y'all want. So I'm like, yo,
No,
this
don't say y'all.
perfect.
Hey, don't
Y'all
say
as a
y'all. Be
general
careful.
community. Y'all as a
Nah, not
general
me.
community.
Me and you are having a
No,
conversation.
for
I
sure.
can't put no word. I can't put no words in your mouth.
I still gotta bring in the general public.
My opinion on Jake, I don't care about Jake. Like, I don't have no opinion on him. If anything, I think he's done good things for, like, female boxing. Like, I don't have no opinion on Jake. I don't care if he's here or if he's not, because that's not really what I'm interested in. So I don't care if he's here or if he's out of boxing. If someone wants to get him out of boxing, I don't think you take the number one guy, but that's not my interest. The point I'm making is the squabble with Tank was 50-50. You just told me you don't know who's going to be the better favorite, so you think it's 50-50. The squabble with this nigga Crawford gonna kill that man. Crawford will kill that man. It would be very, very bad. It would not be competitive at all. That's not something I'm interested in watching at all. So a 50-50 squabble with two huge names. Jake Paul, who's a huge name, he's a household name. He has his YouTube fan base. Now he's a huge brand. He has his crazy boxing impact and all this in the third. You got Tank Davis, one of the biggest names in boxing. They call him the junior face of boxing on here, whatever they call him. And these two niggas couldn't garner enough interest. These two superstars, these two powerhouses couldn't garner any interest at all. The fight that was supposed to be a big fight turns out wasn't big at all. I attribute that to people not respecting Tank Davis doing this. Even his large fan base that always comes out for him and pays, and if I run over again, bill me again. Even his large fan base that come out and, pays for all his fights, even though he's not fighting the niggas we really want him to see fight, I think they saw this as a step too far because this shit wasn't selling. Nobody gave a fuck about this shit. Nobody cared. So if nobody cared about Tank fighting Jake, why the fuck would anybody care about Crawford? Who I'm a huge Crawford fan, but I'm not crazy enough to think Crawford is
Because he's more of a killer than Tank.
Davis
He's more of a killer than Tank. People know they really
So
gonna
you
get
think
a
it would
killer.
draw more? Nesta, I don't think you could say
he
in good
draw
faith
more.
and good conscience.
Yeah, he draw more. Tank never did 41 million views. Never. Tank never got paid the money
let me ask you a question.
Tank never got paid the money that Crawford got paid to fight Canelo, and he never did the views that Crawford did to fight Canelo. He never accomplished what Crawford accomplished. He's not respected amongst boxers and pugilists like Crawford. It's a whole different animal. Truly,
So your
animal.
your opinion now, and for the record, I'd love to have this for the record. Your opinion now is that Terence Bud Crawford is a bigger draw than
post beating Canelo? Fuck yeah.
Yes, right now.
Fuck yeah.
So you think if
Berlanga could get
Bud
a fucking parade off of losing to Canelo, yeah, Crawford is bigger than Canelo right now.
Okay, that's your opinion. My opinion isn't that. I'm not, as much as I love Crawford's achievements and as much as I applaud him, I'm not moved to the point where all of a sudden I think he's a bigger draw than Canelo Alvarez or Tank Davis. I don't think that personally, but that's again a matter of opinion.
I mean, give me 3 fights that'll do better than Crawford. Jake, Crawford, fuck it, I'm gonna throw that bullshit in there. Crawford, John A. Beck, and Crawford Benavidez.
Don't call it bullshit. You just proved my point,
bro.
Crawford
bullshit to me. It's bullshit to me. That's not what I want. I'm a boxing fan. I still get to decide what I want.
Right. So you said Crawford is a draw, but you know that him and the Janabek fight isn't a big fight.
To me. But I got these
so you think
crazy.
He's gonna do well commercially?
I mean, look at all these fans that called in to defend that shit, bro. Like,
No,
I don't know where you've been at.
A lot of fans calling saying they don't want it. Nah, nigga, you just said at the beginning of the call.
Yeah.
A lot of fans calling saying they don't want it either.
The same way there's people like me that don't want it, there's people that keep defend, like JT, J-Max, Star. What are they saying? Have you been listening to the show since the Canelo fight?
For sure. So
what are the Bud fans saying?
So now you're not saying we don't want it. So now you're not saying we don't want the Janabek fight.
I am. You're not listening to me.
Okay,
Bud fans and the new Bud fans, they want the safe fight.
The safe fight is Janabek?
Boxing fans, we wanted the Benavidez fight. Then they said no. And because they got so many fans now, we forced to just leave that alone and be like, okay, he's too big.
But Benavidez
so we
said
moved that. No, he didn't. That was after.
I thought Benavidez. Benavidez said no after.
Remember that even Turkey was asking him to make weight. And don't forget, Turkey offered him actual money and a catch weight with Crawford.
Right.
Turkey always wanted this, but that's
But
besides the
Benavidez said
point.
no, didn't he?
Dude, I bet
Didn't
you.
Benavidez
I bet you
decline
if they
that
offer.
opportunity?
And this is my. Let me be correct here. I mean, let me do what I told Star to do. My opinion
Right.
is if you offer Benavidez the fight legitimately, he'll take it.
Yeah.
Especially based off his last interview with Fight Hub, where he tells you that was supposed to be his win. He mad. He ain't hating on Crawford, but that was his win. XYZ.
But in that same interview, you would say that he also came out and said, "Yeah, I'm not interested in going down to 168. I
He
don't want
also,
anything else
you
to
know
do."
what he also
Go ahead.
said?
Yeah.
Let him
Run me
live.
again, nigga.
What he said? Let him live.
That's true.
That's what he said.
But he also, so listen to the thing. All of us
No,
are here
no,
looking
no
at
Crawford
what
fans want to jump on that shit. If it had been Boots saying let him
for me,
live,
that's fine.
if it had been Boots saying let him live, oh, what you mean let him live? We'll fuck you up.
I'm confused. So what you saying? Like, what is he? What is? Do you think Benavidez in his mind feels like he can't beat Crawford?
No, Benavidez in his mind knows that Turkey
Feels like
is
he was doing Crawford.
Benavidez in his mind knows Turkey is protecting Crawford. That's why he offered him a catch weight of 64. Then he offered him a 68-pound fight after Crawford beat Canelo, after fucking David already had 3 fights at 75 and having a 4th one. So, yeah, he knows he's being protected.
Made sense. Nesta, before the fucking Canelo fight, the general consensus was Canelo was too fucking big for fucking Bud Crawford. Now, some of us, because you pick Bud and I pick Bud, felt otherwise, but the general consensus, like a large majority, felt as though this nigga's too small for this, and he came and did what he did. No one before that was thinking about him fighting fucking Benavidez.
Me and Turkey were. You see what I'm saying?
Wait,
we just playing chess, y'all checkers. Me and Turkey were.
So you
Turkey
missed the
sent
chess
the
champion.
offer probably based off my campaign.
So you missed the chess champion when Turkey stole your moves. A nigga went ahead and he was like, "Yo, I like what Nessa's doing. I'm gonna do that too." And he offered the nigga 168.
He offered him 164. And then the 68
but
came
I'm
3
talking
fights.
about when he offered him 168. I'm not worried about 164. I'm talking about when he offered him 168.
And
you know when he offered him 168? You know when he offered him 168?
After the Canelo win.
Exactly. So that's when it's relevant. The 164 I don't care about because
but it's not relevant. It's not relevant. Again, that just goes part of the protection plan. You're not offering a real fight to David. You wanted David the first time. You wanted David the first time to be sucked down to 64. Then the second time, you offer him finally to fight at 68, which he would have took the first time.
Class.
No, you're not listening, bro, because again, you in defense mode.
No. What you're saying makes no sense to me.
Because you don't let a nigga finish. You don't let nobody finish. How you gonna hear me out?
I'm gonna let you finish. Hopefully at the end I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm saying the 68 offer don't matter because that shit came late after I already had 3 fights at the division. Why you ain't offer me 68 when I was still in the division, but you was offering me 64? It's a protection plan, bruh. If Turkey literally told Crawford to his face, there's video out there of him talking to Ward. Nah, I don't want you to take that fight. He too big for you. Crawford had to convince him he's not too big. So, of course, Turkey trying to protect him. He tried to protect him with the 164. He trying to protect him with the drained out 68. How the fuck a man that fought 3 times at 75, literally training to fight November 22nd at 75, is going to come down to 68? It's protection. Come on, champ. That offer don't mean shit. You talking about it's relevant because it's after the Canelo. Yeah, the only relevancy it has is that it is after the Canelo fight, after Crawford actually won. Other than that, it's a bullshit offer.
So I'm going to respond to that because I still don't understand what you're talking about. And run me again. So what you're telling me right now is Crawford, before he moved up to 68, was offered to fight Benavidez, who was at 68, at 164.
Yep.
Okay, you said that's some protection. Cool. Then Crawford goes up to 168 against the odds, becomes the undisputed champion at 168.
In the meantime, David had 3 fights. Let me double check.
You keep cutting me off. You're not hearing what I'm saying because you keep cutting me off. You keep cutting me off. Because at the end of the Canelo fight, you know what fight you wanted? David Benavidez at 168. That's what you wanted.
He can't make it. He can't make it.
Okay, but hold on. Slow down, though. Slow down, though. So the fight, because, Turkey always biting your style, as you say. Turkey biting what you talking about, right? So, again,
Turkey bit what you said. That's what you wanted.
Yep.
That's what you wanted.
Yep.
You said, I want that nigga at 168. Turkey says, okay, Nestor, I'm going to give him the fight at 168. No problem.
Yep.
Boxing Voice, let's do it. And the nigga say, I'm not going down.
Yep.
So at the point
hold on.
Nestor, I'm not done.
2
Nestor, I'm not
years
done.
in another
Nestor,
division.
I'm not done.
No,
Nestor,
you
I'm not done.
gotta
Nestor,
add that caveat. Gotta
no.
add that caveat.
You know why I don't gotta add it? You know why I don't gotta add it? Because you didn't give a fuck about that when you said, "Oh, I want Benavidez at 168." You didn't take that into consideration. You said, "Nah, come down to 168 and fight." Yeah. That's what you said. You ain't taking it into consideration.
I'm not in his body. I'm not in his body. I thought he could make the weight.
Me nor you are. But what we saying is, what you put out on the table and Turkey stole from you. Says niggas stealing your credit. I'm giving you your credit. You said, I took your shit. Cool. I'm giving you your credit. No problem. Turkey stole your shit and said this at this point. You ain't give a fuck that it had been 3 years that David had moved up. You still asked for it.
Yeah,
and
because
Turkey
his
followed your lead. So my point
his dad was out there saying that he could make the weight.
Right, and David said
no. Exactly. So that changes everything.
So ain't no protection, but that's what I'm saying. Ain't no protection. The nigga David.
Of course, it's protection. You asking him to come down. You asking him to come
Nestor,
down.
you asked him to come down. Nestor, you asked him to come down.
Again, under the pretenses of what his dad said. Of what his dad said. His dad said they could still make the weight.
You asking him to come down.
And I was even playing the video that David did with Henry Cejudo and the other dude.
Cejudo.
Yeah, Cejudo and the other dude from MMA, where they asked David, and David said on that show he could make it. So it ain't that I wanted him. No. It ain't that I wanted him to come down. That video with Henry Cejudo was not old. That's not old. He was putting out false information, making us believe he could still come down. That's all. That's all.
All right. So me and you on the same page, because what you saying is what David was talking about was before Crawford got the belt, he was like, yeah, I'll do it. And then Crawford got the belt, and he was like, nah, I've been up here a while, which he's entitled to because he has been up there a while.
Yeah.
I said, I can't come down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So who protecting who?
Turkey. He ain't offer that fight at 75. Right. Offer Crawford that fight at 75 for more belts.
Listen, Turkey biting you, offer that 75, and Turkey is doing too.
Bro, just because
we already got the plan.
Hey, champ, but just because he biting me and copying me don't mean he can't tweak the offer, bro. Like, this the same shit y'all doing with Boots. Oh, we offered you to fight 3 years ago, so now you can't have it.
Start the campaign. Nestor, make the show, start the campaign, make Turkey bite again, make Turkey bite again.
It's too hard. It's too hard. I don't know if you listen every day.
You could do it. You can do anything. But Nestor, how much I owe you?
I think it's like 3 or 4. Look, I don't know if we could do it because it's too hard at this point. After the Canelo win, Crawford has adapted minions. And the minions are louder than real boxing fans. Minions are out here lying to us, telling us how Johnny Beck is a great fight.
Crawford, you already know what you got to... Nestor, you already know what you got to do. Say it. Bill will steal it from you. Bill will convince Crawford again. Bill will convince Crawford.
Hey, yo,
and then it's on, nigga.
Where Bill at?
It's on, nigga. Say it again. Bill will steal it from you again. Convince Crawford again. A fight on. We up. We lit. We can do that shit in Arizona.
Let's do
Arizona not too far from Nebraska. Niggas that travel. It's on, my nigga. We on. It's all good. Hey. Ain't nothing. I owe you 20. I'm going to send you that.
All right. New York to New York. What up?
Good call. What's up?
18 minutes left.
18 minutes left for what?
I got to end it to go to therapy.
Okay, what's up?
Hey, hold on, man. Hold on. Let me get myself right. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay. How's my audio, though?
Straight.
Good.
Hey, yo, Star, what up, man? Yo, Ness. That's what's popping.
Going on?
What up?
Hey, listen, man. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I went in the other night on this whole Tank situation, so I ain't even gonna go down that path with the little leprechaun. Feel me? Like at the end of the day, people that are calling and defending this shit, comparing him to Trump and all this, bro, like. Bro, it doesn't matter, bro. Like, yeah, now it's like, okay, so if someone catches a murder, we're going to compare the murder to the other murders, to Jeffrey Dahmer, because Jeffrey Dahmer was catching bodies, and he made it to Netflix. So it's cool to do it, bro. Like y'all gotta stop, bro. And shout outs Brandon from Cincinnati, cause I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to call him Tender Tank as well, cause he's real tender, bro. There's a lot of sus videos out there, but he could do what he wants. But at the end of the day, bro, that video you just showed, like, yeah, I never seen that. That's crazy.
What video?
And I don't even want to. I don't know, some video, some dude talking about Tank was getting it in with his friends, and it was all in I don't know, circle jerk. I don't know what
Stephon
that was.
Diggs.
Where that video at? We ain't show that.
No, he's
Bro,
talking
you
about
just
the
played a video.
article.
Somebody trying to say that he was.
No, Tank was
Yo,
Nah,
saying that his
I ain't
stylist.
playing no video, bro. Yo, how they be doing this?
bro,
They be putting words in your
Listen,
mouth. Now they putting videos on the show. How y'all be doing this?
nah.
you're
Hey,
talking about the message that Tank put out on his stylist.
no, I'm talking about that whole little circle jerk with him and his stylist and
Yeah,
all.
but
What
he
I'm
ain't got
trying to
nothing to
say is
do
that
with
that's
that.
weird.
He's putting his stylist on blast. He ain't like you trying to make it seem like that's
I
him.
I know, but the point of the matter is look at the people you got around you, and why is this even a conversation? And if that's the case, why was you still with the dude if you knew that? Like, that's what I mean. I don't
True.
mean Tank himself. I just mean the whole circle jerk is weird as hell, like everything else he does. But at the end of the day, listen, yo, bro, y'all do what y'all want. Y'all want to call in and continue to defend the serial woman beater for whatever reason he does it is nasty work, bro. It's just nasty all around. It ain't the first time. He's done it numerous. And y'all want to continue to defend it and compare him to the president and all this nonsense. Like, bro, y'all weird. But I don't expect nothing less from y'all tankomaniacs, bro, to be honest. But, bro, let's talk about some real boxing we got coming up November 22nd, bro. You hear me? It's November 4th. We 18 days out. 2 weekends, bro. After this weekend, we got 2 weekends. So it's about to get real lit. I hear a lot of people talking shit about Benavidez this, Benavidez that. Bro, let me tell you something, man. I truly believe that Benavidez is the guy to give Crawford that work, bro. I'm just being honest. More than Boots. More so than Boots.
You may
I
feel like it's
believe
your time,
Benavidez is the guy to
but it's
challenge him.
not
But
your
yo,
time.
anyway, shout out to everybody fighting November 22nd. Border Wars, all the fighters on Border Wars. It's litty, bro. I'm holla at y'all.
I Nike Hendrix.
What up, Nike? Not connectedness.
He ain't connect. Nike Hendrix. Discord available. X Spaces available. Last call for callers. 14 minutes left for the end of the show.
Any super chats?
Sony, $5. Two-Tone, the superstar with the statement of the day. Exactly. Jake is a great promoter. As a fighter, he's a clown show walking. See, I got to do what Star be doing. He will beat you. We could play your Border Wars fight and show that he could beat you. See what I'm saying? Y'all got to start respecting motherfuckers. You call him a clown show, but he did better than you, and you a whole 6'7". You a whole 300 fucking pounds. Motherfuckers walk past you, they gonna think twice to talk shit. But someone shorter than you, shorter than Jake, not in the shape of Jake, whooped on you, made you quit. So, shh, I digress. Because that's what's wrong with y'all. You motherfuckers just talk like the world ain't got nothing to do with you. But what happened when it was your time to step up? What happened when it was your time to get in that ring? In front of less people, with a lesser opponent? You ain't been back since with your big ass. But I still fuck with you. Wu-Tang forever, man. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. But we gotta stop. You know I got receipts on you motherfuckers. Profound Dreamer, member for 33 months. Star sound like Dr. Jermaine with his biblical sources. Yes,
What's up, Dr. Jermaine?
Yo, Big Price with the $10 rent. What's Stank Davis' favorite song? Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Can you
To
tell her
be defeated.
$5? He didn't say he wouldn't fight him because of legacy. He said he was too big. Lucky Tone wasn't here to say he was also too big in 28. One lump sum. Rest in peace, Victor Conti or nah? Yep, it's true. We did a 10 count yesterday. One lump sum, $5. You can't rationalize Tank's mistakes by comparing it to the mistakes of others. It's okay for him to do it because other people done it. A fallacy, my bad. Partner. And Jimmy brackets with the 20 on the rent. Ice, Man King Parsons, $2. Ness, check your DM, Breakfast Club sources. I hope that's not what we already read. Because we already read her name. What's her name? Lauren LaRosa. Lauren LaRosa. Where the DM at, though, bruv? Because ain't nothing on IG. Iceman has tweeted me on... Yeah. You sent me the same Lauren LaRosa shit, bruh. We already read this. You late.
Oh, news.
You late.
We got it already, but thanks anyway.
Nike. Deron, I heard Tank Girl keep saying, boy, you really 30-1. We got you.
I don't know what's been going on, my shit. Shouts out Nez, shouts out Star, the whole panel, man. It's been crazy, man. How motherfuckers been talking about this Tank shit, man. Like, it is what it is, bro. Like, the man, this is what he do. Like, and then it's crazy though how they making this such big deal out of it, I guess since he at his star status. But you got motherfuckers who whoop on their girl's ass every day. Right now, a motherfucker whooping his girl ass. Just not famous as Tank. So it ain't gonna get that much, publicity. So it's like, damn, man, like shit. At the end of the day, did we ask what she do to him for him to whoop her ass?
Here you go. So
you
we know you done beat your. We know you done beat your wife.
You condoning it?
Nah, I didn't.
You beat your wife, but who you beat? You definitely beat an ex-girl.
I promise you.
You definitely beat an ex-girl.
I promise you.
You out here looking for reasons why he did it.
No. It's always a reason why something is done, though.
It's never a valid reason, bro. You supposed to walk away, bro. Supposed to walk away.
I mean, of course, but still though, niggas
but
don't
still
walk away.
though.
My neighbor downstairs,
Oh, you definitely
no
beat
bullshit.
some women before.
My neighbor's downstairs, right?
Neighbor, Star, neighbor's code for him.
I promise you, on my life, I never.
I'm asking for a friend.
Like, never hit my girl.
Not your
on
girl.
my kids'
Not your
life,
girl.
Nigga.
Maybe that side chick. Maybe
Not no side
maybe
chick
that jumpy.
either, bro.
Remember that
I
jumpy.
don't look, bro.
Remember that jumpy?
No,
y'all had that conversation like, look, you know I got a girl. Don't be crossing the line. Maybe that jumpy. You gotta pop her upside the head because she ain't follow the rules.
Somebody say you be kicking. Somebody say you be kicking your dog.
Life is life, man. Life is life. I ain't even got a dog. But life is life,
terrible.
man. Life is life, bro. Like, at the end of the day, it's wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. But shit.
But you want to know what she did, though. It's wrong, but let's find out what she
Everybody
did.
needs to know. Everybody needs to know.
So let me ask you. Let me ask you. Since we don't know, can you tell us some of the things that are grounds for being provoked?
Put shit on this toothbrush.
Okay. So for that, you gonna smack her?
Put shit on this toothbrush.
Is you gonna smack her?
I mean, I wouldn't even be with the bitch.
Okay. No, because we trying to figure out what's the grounds in your opinion.
Like, I would, but I guarantee you, now it's a difference between protecting your life besides beating the bitch, like beating her up. That's a difference. Because you got motherfuckers at war that'll shoot a bitch.
You may feel
for trying
like
to shoot them. It's a difference, bro.
But it's not your time.
For sure. I'm just trying to figure out what your lady could do to you to provoke you to beat on her.
Oh, no, she ain't gonna do nothing to me to put me in the jail cell.
No, of course, yeah, because she respect you. But I'm saying, hypothetically speaking, what could she do to get you to put them hands on her?
Hypothetically speaking, she can't do anything. What she can do is she want, like I say.
I'ma be the one in the fucking jail cell while she out here free with another nigga. I ain't that dumb now. I'm just saying though, man. We can't just look at Tank wrong as fuck. He is. Cause this ain't the first time. So, it's a pattern with him, but still, like another caller said, it's the bitches he deal with. Like, what are you dealing with, bro? Like, so you pushing yourself to that point. He
That was
likes
the
that
bell
shit.
though, player.
All right, that's my call, man.
All right.
Try to keep them hands to yourself, man. We gonna miss you when you gone, and then we gonna know where you at. If we find that, if it's like, yo, where Nike at? We like, oh shit, this girl done pissed him off.
Yeah, man. He said, but what she do? Ooh, that is like normalizing it. What we got next? You got 5 minutes.
We got the
Any super
junkyard
chat?
doggy. Junkyard doggy.
What's
Yeah,
up?
junk y'all dog. Yeah, what's going on? Salute, Mr. Gibbler. Salute, Mrs. Star. Good evening. Good afternoon to you over there. I hope everyone's having a great start to their week. Disappointing news once again from the likeliness of Tank Davis, Abdul Wahid. People have forgotten that's his actual name now, Abdul Wahid. So what makes me laugh is that I've listened to the callers, making excuses, not holding this man accountable. It's kind of ridiculous, but this is the importance of having fathers in your lives. This is the importance of having the right friends, the right people around you to put you in the right predicaments. This man is a millionaire. I still don't understand how you're not putting yourself in, just putting yourself around the people with the right mindsets. Align yourself in the right algorithm with the right people. Where the fuck is Lennon Ellaby? Where the fuck is Floyd? Where the fuck is Calvin Ford? Where the fuck is Coach Kenny? Where are these people?
Ford
I'm
and Kenny
confused.
there, and they've been shooting them bell on social media.
See, Mr. Gibbler, forget this social media shooting bell. I don't know what's going on we all don't know really what's going on with that case. But it's the fact that this man had a fight, an important fight, coming up days away. And this is the type of things this is what I'm saying. This is ridiculous. We've been through this merry-go-round once again. Why is it every single time? See, I'm torn between, I'm stuck in between a rock and a hard place. Is it because Tank and the PBC and Al Heyman knew what was going to happen to him? Did they have, some scares of Jake Paul, the big 200+ pound man, 6'1", around the same size as me? Was they scared of Tank getting knocked out, or did he actually do these alleged things? Because if so, what the hell is going on? That's what I say. What is going on with this man's mind? You're rich, man. You're rich. You don't want to come back to poverty like the rest of us. You don't come back into the real world, and have to face actual real fucking life problems. You're fucking rich, man. Even though, listen, money is not the root to everything. You know what I'm saying? And next, man, Mr. Gibbler, I hear you screaming and shouting about Terence Crawford. I'll pick that check up. Yeah, Jake Paul. Yeah. I understand where you're coming from, Mr. Gibbler. But not all money is good money. Not all money is good money. And
True.
whether you like it or
What
not, Mr.
happened?
Gibbler, I told you that's a fact. Hold on, Mr. Gibbler. That's the fact that I would like to see. That's a fact that a multitude of people have called in here and said they want to see. Not as much as the Boots fight, no. But that Jake Paul fight, that's ridiculous. Whether you like it or not, Mr. Gibbler, like I said, that's a legacy fight. Zanabet. That's not a fight party for you, that's fine. But when Terence Crawford destroys him, and takes his belt, they're going to have a fight party in Omaha for him. You understand what I'm saying to you? So you have to remember, Mr. Gibbler, not everything that we find important is important to others inside themselves. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, man, don't let your past haunt you.
You trying to have the sport fragmented, man.
No.
Yeah, you trying to make fights for certain individuals, man. That's not how this shit goes, man. Post-fight Javi.
Yo.
What up?
What up, Ness?
What's up?
Man, how you doing, Star? Yeah. I'm glad that shit is canceled. First off, that shit was a clown show. That dude, man, Tank, this guy's a bozo. I'm glad, when the evidence comes out and all the video comes out, I hope they fucking lock this dude away and throw away the key, man. This dude is disrespectful to the sport. He's disrespectful to us fans. We've been wanting this guy to fight the top for a while, and instead he'd rather go to Tootsie's and put his hands on a stripper or whatever the fuck he did. Yeah, just put him away, man. The boxing world's not even gonna miss him at all. He's fucking over here clowning everybody, saying how much money he got and this and that. Well, yeah, I hope you're saving it, man, because you're gonna be broke if you keep doing shit like this. Um, yeah, I'd like to see him go against fucking Ward. You know what I mean? Bay Area. But if he doesn't, man, Ward is just that's a duck. I'm just say that's a duck, even though he's already been ducked through his career. But that's something else. But I'd like to want to see that shit or who was the other one you guys were saying? Fuck, it was another guy that I wanted to see him fight, but or if not, if he still wants to do this clown shit, tell him fight Blueface, man. Blueface got out, called him out. That shit was funny. Shit, I didn't even pay to see that, but nah, Tubi. Hopefully that shit's coming on soon. I'm looking forward to the Pro Box, man. Shout out Pro Box, they're still doing their thing. I got a lot of respect for Pro Box and what they're doing. And shout out to Border Wars and all the fighters that are going to get in there, man. I'm looking forward to that, too. Anytime there's some boxing that you could watch for free, or, man, I'm down for that. I don't mind paying, but, shit has just gotten so crazy now. Free boxing is where it's at. I miss that shit. That's pretty much my call, man. I'll tune into the next one. Shout out Ness. Thank you, man.
I appreciate you. Looks like that is everybody. If you're looking to call in later this afternoon, we'll be back with another one. You can recommend some topics by posting them in the Discord and just tagging the Boxing Voice. Give me something y'all want to talk about so we can have a longer show than an hour. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter star. Where can they find you?
L Star, all platforms. L Star 3 on IG. Have a great day. See you later.
Peace.
We out.